Yo, my people, how that day now? Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, like that damn vid, guys, like that vid, smash that like button, guys, like the vid, guys. Guys, we're gonna be talking about Senegal, we're gonna be talking about Netherlands, we're gonna be talking about Portugal, USA, England, and Ghana, because officially the first round of season is officially confirmed. England will be facing Senegal, while United States of America will be facing Holland. Guys, like I said when we did the prediction, I predicted Senegal and Holland to come out. And also, if you remember, I predicted England and Senegal to play in the round of 16. Go back and check my prediction. When I did the preview for the World Cup prediction, I predicted Senegal and England and Netherlands to come out first, second. While I also predicted Senegal to face England. So my prediction is coming too. But overall, I'm very happy right now because Senegal literally just made me proud in terms of, because people are already written them up that they can't do it. They're gonna get knocked out, but they prove us wrong, and I'm so happy with the Teranga Lions. I remember in 2002 they make it to the round of 16. And 2022 again, they also make it again to the round of 16. The Teranga Lions of Senegal, Koulibaly. We'll talk about Koulibaly, guys. We'll talk about Koulibaly. I'm impressed with what I saw from Koulibaly. It kind of impressed me a lot, what I saw, because people has been going at him a lot. Can he defend? Can he do this? Can he do that? Can he be a defender? But my boy, Kalidou Koulibaly showed up tonight. My central back, the Teranga Lions of Senegal literally just made me proud, man. I'm so happy right now. I'm very happy. We're going to talk about the matchup in terms of the matchup in the round of 16 matchup. We're going to talk about Portugal yesterday because Portugal won 2-0 and they followed France to make it to the round of 16. I don't know who they face, but we're going to do some permutation to see who they face. But like the vid, guys, like that vid, get the likes up, guys, smash the like button, guys, get the likes up, smash the like button, guys, get the likes up, smash the like button, my people, and let's go, my people, let's go. Yo, my people, having a day now, having a day. Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, I'm so happy right now because remember when we did the World Cup prediction, I predicted Senegal and England to get it through. People were like, can Senegal make it? Can they go through? The Teranga Lions of Senegal have made it through, man. They have made it through. Then. And he has been getting some criticism a lot. Kalidou Koulibaly. Guys, we're gonna have a discussion about him. We're gonna talk about him because sometimes we talk about clutch and moments, and he came in clutch for his national team. Same with Christian Pulisic. Also, we're gonna talk about both of them. But first, we're gonna talk about Senegal because what I saw from Senegal is very, very different. Now, we talk about matchup. I know the against England is gonna be a different matchup because of the way England play. I'm gonna be very interested to see how Senegal play against England. It's gonna be a very delicious match. I can't wait to see how that matchup pans out. But for what I saw today, because I know how good Ecuador is. Ecuador is a very fantastic team. But Senegalese show how good of a team, how good of a country they are, and how good of a nation they are. So I'm impressed with what I saw with Senegal today because they made me proud. They made the nation proud because people were like, they're gonna be the first African country to get knocked. I'm like, okay, let's see. But when I watched the matchup, I was like, the way they were playing, the way they were being physical, winning the 50-50 duels, and Koulibaly mashing up the defense. I kept telling people, Koulibaly is not the bad central back. It's about how you play him, though, because sometimes we get this fixation that in Chelsea we try to win players, and I don't believe that because I know how good Kalidou Koulibaly is in the back four. We know how good he is in the back four. But sometimes the way Potter plays and the way Chelsea is being set up, he wants to play with the back. And I keep telling people, play him in the back four. In a back four. Play him in the back four, you're gonna see the best of Koulibaly. And today, he matched out that defense very, very well. That is the Koulibaly I saw in Napoli. That's the Koulibaly I saw in Napoli. Mashing up the defense and telling them, guys, I'm here. Don't worry, I am here. So I'm impressed with what I saw with him today in terms of, okay, mashing up the defense and showing up in a big moment. Because sometimes, like I keep telling people, this World Cup is all about moment and being clutch for your country. When your country needed you most, can you show up? Can you show that you are good enough to play? Yes, you are good enough to play. And I'm impressed with what I saw with Senegal because they all showed up from Ismaila Sarr to Koulibaly to Bambendiang to so many of them. They showed up and they showed that we're not going to let our country down. We're going to be proud of them. And guys, Aliou Cisse needs to be given a fantastic credit. That guy for me, if not the best African coach in world right now. I don't know what to say because Aliou Cisse he did it in his playing time in Senegal. He did it also by winning the Africa Cup of Nations. And also he has already qualified Senegal again to the round of 16 again. To the round of 16 again. And he did it again. I don't know. People doesn't give him that highly rated, but I am so impressed. And Aliou Cisse is a very fantastic manager. I have to give credit to him because he did very well. He kind of coordinated even without their talisman, Sadio Mane. We can see how good of a team the Senegalese are. They marshal the team. They play together as a team. They have the cohesion to play together as a team. And I was impressed with them. No individual play. Everybody wants to play together as a team. They want to show the world that they can be relied on. And I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with what I saw. I'm very, very impressed. Because people, we are used to this. We are used to this DNA of start. Sometimes we don't watch football with our eye. But what I watched from Senegal today, I'm impressed with what I watched from Senegal today because they showed me something in which I've not seen them do for a very long time in terms of have that coordination in them. Like, if they want to go defensive, they can go defensive. If they want to go counter-attacking, they can go counter-attacking. And Aliou Cisse managed the game very well. In a way, he managed the game in terms of, okay, we know the strength our strength as a team and as a nation. We also know the strength of our opponent. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna maximize the strength of our nation and play to our strength. That is exactly what they do. Like what Abdul always said, the Senegalese way. Senegal, the Teranga Lions of Senegal played their way today. It's called the Senegalese way. And I'm so impressed with what I saw today. People have been coming at him and calling him the security man. Kalidou Koulibaly showed up today. That is the Koulibaly I saw in Napoli, mashing up that defense. That is who we paid more. That is who we paid 35 million plus add-ons for to come to Chelsea Football Club because that is a Koulibaly I saw in Napoli, showing the world I still got that ability as a central back in name. I'm proud. The Teranga Lions of Senegal have done it. They have done it. I am so impressed and I'm proud of the way I saw with Senegal, how they play, and how impressive I've seen in terms of this nation. Playing against England is a different matchup and it's a real base. We'll get there because that is a potential round of 16 match. I am willing to do that. That's a big potential match. But what I saw from them today, I'm very, very impressed. And Ismaila Sarr, he has stepped up his game. In as much as there's no Sadio Mane there, Sarr has stepped up a lot. And I'm impressed with what I saw. The coordination, the cohesion, the team, the togetherness in that team was good today. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. And guys, I'll say it again. Aliou Cisse needs to be given his flowers. People doesn't rate him highly in Africa. Aliou Cisse needs to be given his flower. And I keep telling people, when an African country is being run well, and when you have a manager who is being backed by the nation, by the president, and by the country, you move forward. Cameroon, Senegal, Tunisia, Morocco, they are being backed by the nation, the president, the country. Everybody around them back them. Not our country where there's too much of bribe and too much of this. They don't want manager to do their job. Learn from Senegal, Super Chicken of Nigeria. Learn from Senegal. Learn from Morocco. Learn from Cameroon, and learn from other nations how to set up a structure in a country and how to trust the manager for him to build something. Because when we bring manager in, we sack them. We don't, sometimes we don't even pay. I'm like, what kind of country are we where we can't even pay manager money? So Super Chicken and Amaju Pinnick learn from the Teranga Lions of Senegal. So learn from Cameroon too, the Tunisia, the Morocco. Learn from them. That is how to do a structure as a national team and as a culture. Maybe if we start doing that, maybe we can go forward. But right now, we're going backward. So I'm happy with what I saw with the Teranga Lions of Senegal. They impressed me, and I'm very, very happy. Now, we got a match. We got a match. Blue Eyes, I'm waiting for you. We got a match. England versus Senegal, the Teranga Lions of the Three Lions. We're facing together in the round of 16. We got a match. We got a match. Blue Eyes, we got a match. I'm happy. I'm pumped. I am pumped. We got a match. We have got a match. We got a matchup. Fantastic matchup. We got a matchup. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Abdul, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. Big up. What's up, man?
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right, man. What's going on?
Abdul, give me your. I know you are happy. You're proud. You our African brother. No. I know how happy we Africans are, especially Senegal. We've been saying it. Can Senegal play the Senegal way? And they did it today. You have been crying out for them. Please play the Senegal way. I don't want to see this playing this part. Take it for. Just play the Senegal way and win matches because we know how good they are in the midfield. And today they won with the midfield, not with the winger. They won with the midfield, and they were very good today. And Aliou Cisse, we have to talk about them. Khalidou Koulibaly, we gotta talk about him.
The thing is, Abdullah. The thing is, right. Um, I'm not going to let my excitement or your excitement and
Mm-hmm.
enthusiasm um overshadow
Mm-hmm.
what I understand from this team. Okay, so I'm not excited watching this team. I'm more excited watching Cameroon, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Except I want to lie,
Mm-hmm.
but they are a good team. But
Mm-hmm.
against England, they have to defend very well.
Very well,
To
yeah. I
me,
agree.
their priority has to be defend. Just
Mm-hmm.
defend with all your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the priority has to be
Mm-hmm.
against England. If they do something
Mm-hmm.
else, because they easily concede chances and they
Yeah.
easily allow other teams to, um, break their defense.
And I think that is what Aliou Cisse will work on. Though he knows the matchup is playing against, so I think he will work on
Yeah,
that.
so they have to defend with their lives, man.
Yeah, like
They
yeah.
have to defend with their lives. If they do that, they have a great chance.
Mm-hmm.
If they do that, they might have a good chance against England because this is the knockout phase.
Yeah.
There's no favorite anymore. If a team knows what they are doing and
Mm-hmm.
their manager knows what he's doing,
Mm-hmm.
it's got to the phase of it's got to the phase where anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
We've moved to the phase in the World Cup where anything can start happening now.
Yeah.
So the only team that I'm thinking um, is guaranteed a win in the round of 16 to me is
Mm-hmm.
France.
France. Yeah.
Because even Brazil, I was disappointed with them the other day.
Yeah.
You get it? So
Mm-hmm.
we've got to the phase where anything can happen now. The excitement level is just been increased for everybody in the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's how I see them.
Abdul, can my dream and my narrative come true? Can it come true, please? Can it come true?
No, it can't come true,
Come,
man. Abdullah, calm down, man.
can
Abdullah,
it? Please, Senegal, please,
Abdullah.
please, please.
Abdullah, Abdullah, this is a World Cup.
I know.
Are you embracing it 100%, Abdullah?
100% I am, but
Are you no,
also I.
no, hang on, Abdullah. Are you
Mhm.
have you been because if you've not, then you better adjust your seatbelt from now. Have you been the World Cup should be your priority now in life because
Mhm.
number one, you're a football lover. Number two,
Mhm.
it only comes around once in 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
Abdullah, I was a bit disappointed you missed your stream the other day and
I
you
went to
missed
work.
your um no, 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 no. It should be your priority. The work was
No,
there after the World Cup.
I
Are
know,
you
I know.
joking?
I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I know.
And then you missed your watch along. I was like, what does okay? I think I'm confusing Abdullah because I'm saying the World Cup is glorified AFCON. I think I've
Relax,
confused you.
relax,
Okay,
relax, relax.
this is not the AFCON. It's not going to come around in the next 2 years.
Every 4 years, I know.
4 years, you'll be like a granddad like me by then. Abdullah, sit up, brace up, man. Anyway, um, I think it's a good opportunity for Senegal. They've got to the stage where anything can happen. They've got to the phase where anything can happen.
Mm-hmm.
But from this stage, you just have to defend with your lives, man. I don't see
Yeah,
how you can go through. If you don't, then it's bye bye. It's next flight out.
yeah, I agree.
But they've got a very good chance. I guess is
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? Is Mane coming back anytime soon,
Mm, I'm
or
not sure.
or he's
I'm
just
not
gonna
sure.
be
I'm not sure. We'll see though. But the report I'm hearing is it might be ready for the quarterfinal if they make it. We'll see.
okay? So he's not available. So what that means is they just have to defend with their life,
Mm-hmm.
cross their fingers,
Just score one goal and go
take
and go pack the
and
bus.
laugh, whatever happened. Don't even think
Mm-hmm.
about goals. Just think we're gonna like defend very well, and whatever happens, happens. Because this
Mm-hmm.
can easily go to what do you call it, penalties.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's but you have to congratulate them, the players, because it hasn't been
Mm-hmm.
easy for them. You have to
Yeah.
congratulate the coach, and you
Aliu
have to
Abdul
congratulate yeah,
Aliu Cisse not being rated
and
yet in
and
Africa.
you have to congratulate the country. And then this bring me back to what we've been saying. You see, Senegal have been focused on Senegal football for like the past 2 3 years. They've been
Mm-hmm.
focused on the AFCON, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you're seeing the results now.
Mm-hmm.
You see the result coming through in the World Cup. So that's what I was saying earlier on. I mean, a few days ago, that
Mm-hmm.
as an African country, you number one, you have to focus on the local league and the local
Mm-hmm.
players. The reason for that is because you have more players playing locally than outside the country.
Yeah.
So if you say, for example, maybe there's I don't know 50,000 players playing outside the country,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna have like 500,000 playing within the country. So it only
Mm-hmm.
makes sense to focus your resources, your attention to the local, the ones that are within the country, because that's where you have more. And then you focus on the tournaments that you play most often, which is the AFCON. If you
Mm-hmm.
focus, if that's your main priorities and you drive your football from that level, then you start getting this result in the World Cup. You're going to do well in the World Cup anyway if you start
Yeah.
doing that. But this is what some people miss. They want to do like the headline, the PR, the ones that the more what do you call it? Um, the one that has um the one that has more, how do you call it? I can't remember the word. Skipped my mind. We're
Mm-hmm.
doing all these ones that has better headlines and things like that. Flying to London, flying to Germany, asking players to play for you and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, if you look at this World Cup, you can see the way some of those countries are playing. That if you don't have committed players, you cannot play like that. Look at the way
Yeah.
Cameroon played last game.
Let's go. Yeah.
You have to be committed to play like that. It's not just a matter of just turning up.
Mm-hmm. That
So
was what I was talking about the structures. Remember, I was talking about structure and talking about the managers. Senegal, Cameroon, Morocco, and Tunisia has a better structure than Nigeria because They trust the manager, the nations, the president, everybody around knows. Okay, we have a manager
So
who we
the thing
can
the thing
rely
is, this
on.
is what you have to understand, and I've said it earlier on, is we know people have good intent,
Mm-hmm.
and we're not questioning their intention. They want to do well, but sometimes you can have the good you can have good intentions and be using the wrong policies. So that's where the problem is, or be
Mm-hmm.
applying the wrong policies. That's where the problem is. So if you think by you traveling around the world and gathering your players from around the world should be the way forward, should be the priority, that's not
Mm-hmm.
the ideal policy. The
Mm-hmm.
right policy is like look at where you have the largest pool of players and
Yeah.
improve and develop that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that is what is happening to a team like Cameroon, especially because they're applying the right policy. So a country like Nigeria, you might have the right intention, but you're not using the right policy. So Samuel Eto'o, the FA, Cameroon FA was like, if you don't play in the qualifying, then you can't go to the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
And if you start criticizing and doubting the manager, then you might as well leave the team.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a demonstration of people having a good intention and applying the correct policies as well, which is normally like what counts, and that's what's going to cost some countries, their chances. So if you have a team like England that has the right intention, they want to win, but then if you look at the appointment they made from the footballing side, it's more or less like a political appointment. It's not really a footballing appointment.
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody that can talk well. It's somebody that will create the right atmosphere. It's somebody that will bring, no negative attention from the press. It's somebody that can talk well. Can be a good spokesman for them. It's somebody that can, create a good bond among the players. But tell me, what has all of this got to do with winning a game in the World Cup? Anyway, so that's my take now. So I would just like to
Give me your take on before I move
Senegal.
on to Viton. Give me your take on the Khalidou Koulibaly because Abdul he has been abused a lot on social media. He doesn't know how to defend. It's like too much. But today, that is the Koulibaly I saw from Napoli. That's the guy I saw from Napoli because
Um,
that's the guy we bought from
the,
Napoli.
the, the only time, the only time I've really, the only time I've really, what do you call it? The only time I've really been critical of Koulibaly is that with that goal he conceded, because I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting a player in the Pies level to turn him like
Mm-hmm.
that inside out.
Yeah.
So that's the only time I've only been critical of this guy. But
Yeah.
ever since, I don't really criticize Kalido. I've always tried to like reason with his situation.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, it takes more than a Koulibaly to defend against England.
Yeah.
They all
Because
have to defend.
everybody needs to play at the team.
Everybody
Everybody.
needs to defend, and they need to defend very well.
I agree.
So that's what I would say. This World
Mm-hmm.
Cup will enable him to obviously, some kind of like recharge his battery
Mm-hmm.
and, maybe regain his form, and we'll
Yeah.
see, what he comes out with. And as you've
Mm-hmm.
said earlier on, I don't fancy him. That's another thing I keep saying. I don't fancy him in the back three. I don't think this guy
Yeah.
can
He's
play a
good in
back
the
three.
back four. He knows
I
how to
think
mash out the back.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I think he has to be a back four, and we have the defenders at Chelsea to play a back four now. So I really don't
Mm-hmm.
know why this guy is still playing a back three sometimes. It makes no
Mm-hmm.
sense to me.
I agree.
So
We
I
see
don't
though.
know,
I
but
agree.
we've all eulogized
Mm-hmm.
about Khalidou Koulibaly ever since he's been at Napoli for like many years.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say he's just temporarily out of form, and then he should get his form back, because if he does, then
Mm-hmm.
it's a plus for Chelsea.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. So Vilton, remember when we did the prediction, I said it. Netherlands versus Senegal will make it too. And I predicted, I remember very well, I predicted England versus Senegal. When Bless was like, okay, I said it to Blue Eyes. It's gonna be the Three Lions versus the Teranga Lions of Senegal. Victor is happening again. Senegal versus England is gonna be the round of 16. But give me your take on Senegal.
Um, man, well played by Senegal. I had them coming out the group, honestly. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what Blue Eyes was smoking. He was saying it was gonna be Ecuador first, and I think he had Senegal second. I was like, bro, it's Netherlands, bro. Like they're gonna top the group. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on. But yeah, I'm happy for Koulibaly. Like the fact that he got the game winning goal, and he's been really good this tournament. He was obviously not that great against Netherlands up
Mm-hmm.
to that goal, but honestly, he's been having a decent tournament. And to score the game winning goal, which I'm happy for Senegal, because 4 years ago, right, they didn't make it
Mm-hmm.
because of fair play. They didn't
Yeah.
qualify because of the fair play rule.
Mm-hmm.
And today they qualified. They beat Ecuador 2-1. Like
Mm-hmm.
it was a game of two halves, wasn't it? First half, Ecuador, Senegal was trying to go for the win, and Ecuador just sitting back. In the second half, well, they get the goal in the first half. Then the second half, Ecuador was on their attacking foot because they needed to score. And the moment they score, that's one good thing Senegal did. They didn't allow Ecuador to get back into their shape because they score really fast. Like the moment they score what 2-3 minutes after. Because if they would have just waited like five, if the game would have lingered more, if the game was still 1-1, we
Mm-hmm.
maybe we're having a different story right now. But the fact
Mm-hmm.
they score, but man, it was nerve wracking watching that game. I bet, man, if you're a Senegal fan, because yeah, man, I'm happy for Senegal though, man. I'm just bummer, man. Mane won't be there against England. It's just kind of sad because he wasn't there 4 years ago, and
Mm-hmm.
this time Senegal qualified, but he won't be there to face England. And I
Mm-hmm.
think the game is what this Saturday, I think, right?
It's out there, yeah. It's out there.
Well, like it's a World Cup, right? Anything can happen, but obviously most people are gonna bet on England to beat Senegal. But if you Senegal,
I'm not betting on England. Never. I won't. Because
but
go back to my prediction. I predicted this Senegal, Netherlands, and Senegal versus England in the round of 16.
yeah, I have my receipt ready for Blue Eyes when Blue Eyes comes on, so it's all good. But I'm just waiting on. I would play for King Black, but King Black is starting to turn his tree around because what King Black said during that prediction was disgusting and mad, bro, mad. But shout out to Iran though. We get to that. But yeah, Senegal, just keep it compact. You the underdog. Just defend well and take your chances against England. You obviously not the favorites, but I mean it's a knockout competition, right? Take your chance, make the game hard, grind the game out, and get a goal if you can. If you do get a goal, keep your structure, and or it might even go to penalties. But I don't really fancy them against England. I just think England got too much firepower up top, right? Harry Kane, Rashford, Grealish, Saka, Foden, Bellingham, even midfield can score goals. So it's gonna be a very tough game for Senegal. But again, it's a knockout competition. You never know. Shout out to Koulibaly, man, scoring the game-winning goal like that, man.
Tom, give me your take on the Senegal, the Teranga Lions of Senegal, Khalidou Koulibaly, and the man himself, Aliou Cisse, what the manager is.
What a manager he is. You said you wanted him sacked last week, didn't you? When they
Not
weren't
me,
going to make it out of the group.
I said it, I was no, not me. Go back to my prediction, not me, because I put Senegal to qualify with Netherlands. I put them in. People were coming
Okay,
at me like,
okay.
go back to my. I said that Senegal will make it to the
Well,
because
I
my
remember.
prediction.
I remember the Afcon. That there's no great coaches in Africa. I remember what you said. I
Because
mean,
in the
he's done
prediction,
a
people
good
were
job
coming
there.
at me that why you got I said Senegal and Netherlands will make it too, and Senegal will face England in
To
the
be
round
fair
of
to
16.
Senegal, to say they don't have the best player, I think they've done considerably well.
Mm-hmm.
And we always say with a lot of teams, it's not an excuse if you don't have your best players, because at the end of the day, a team should outperform one person. But
Mm-hmm.
Sadio Mane obviously brings that variety up front, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Kalidou Koulibaly obviously brings that variety at the back. But
Mm-hmm.
the thing that I know, I think a lot of people know, it's common knowledge, is he suits playing a back four football than he does back three.
Back to yeah.
And the way he was brought to Chelsea and things like that, I didn't quite understand, because it was as if you bought him for the sake of he's a high-profile name and you didn't really know
Mhm.
what to do with him.
Mhm.
Because if you know anything about Kalidou Koulibaly, you know that he's better in the back four than he is a back three.
Like he even
Like
said it himself that
you,
he's better
you
in
don't
the back four.
need, you don't, you can be just an ordinary football fan like all of us are to know that Koulibaly's a back four player, back four centre
Mhm.
back, not a back
Mhm.
three. Back three centre
Mhm.
backs are the likes of Thiago Silva. They
Yeah.
suit it not just because of the age, but they're the style of defender that they are. They suit a
Mhm.
back three. Whereas
Yeah.
Koulibaly suits playing next to somebody who's maybe got an extra yard of pace, for example. I
Yeah.
don't know who's a defender that's quite quick. What I don't know, like a I don't know, a Stones or a Kyle Walker or somebody like somebody of that profile who's got the legs to cover his
Mhm.
ass, whereas he can
Mhm.
be the physical presence defender
Mhm.
in the centre back partnership. But listen, with Senegal, I mean, I thought the Netherlands game at first, I thought they were quite unlucky to be fair, because they did. To be
Yeah.
fair to that, I thought they did create some good chances. Netherlands weren't great in the first game, if I'm honest, against Senegal.
Mhm.
I thought they did get
And
lucky in the end.
it was Mendy that caused them the goal though. They did
Yeah, yeah,
very
yeah,
well.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was Mendy.
Obviously, yeah, with Mendy and stuff, that doesn't exactly help matters. But to say,
Mhm.
like you say, that the coach hasn't had his best attacking player.
Mhm.
It's up for debate if Mane is the best player in the team. Probably so, apart from maybe Koulibaly. But to navigate through the group as well, like you said, that Netherlands team is a strong team. It's got Champions League winners. It's got high-profile European players in it. The way that they played
Mhm.
against them was brilliant today. Like you say, getting through the group, obviously brilliant. Brilliant for them to obviously
Mhm.
get the final points that they needed and get through the group. But I think, like you say, it's a hard thing to tell with Senegal because you don't. I don't think you know what team you're going to get sometimes because
Mhm.
we saw the first couple of games in Afcon, for example, they weren't great. We
Yeah.
can all be honest in saying that they weren't like.
But they step up after the round of 16. That's when they
That's
step
what
up
I mean,
again.
though. So, the round of 16. So, when you step up now in the World Cup round of 16, are we going to see an even better team than what we've seen already? That's what I'm saying because if you look at some of these players, like I think the manager's style is more pragmatic. He wants to
Mhm.
be defensively solid and then have the assurances of right, we'll stay compact, we'll stay in our shape, we'll keep to the plan, and we'll counter press you. If we don't want
Mhm.
to keep the ball, we'll counter press you, and if we win the ball back in the first 10 seconds of giving it away, we'll hit you on the break because
Mhm.
Senegal, and not just Senegal, majority of the African nations' strength is the attacking players have a variety of pace, and
Mhm.
you can get at players like Harry Maguire. We see it in the Premier League week in week out. I know with him being my own player at my own football club, Manchester United, I know that he's there to be got at by quick, nippy attackers who can take the ball from under his feet and go and score. That is ultimately probably what they're going to face in England. John Stones is a decently quick defender, but he's not Usain Bolt at the end of the day. You can get at these players. So obviously, I know with Senegal, it's a case of they don't have the threat up front. For me personally, I
Mhm.
think they've got the players
Mhm.
that have got the quickness and I think the coach has got a good tactical grasp of the game. But I think going forward, obviously getting out of the group and everything, and then now you're going forward and you're facing England. But I say the same thing for England. Even being an Englishman myself, you don't know what you're going to get. You don't because you can pull up and yeah, we can say it was Iran or it was Wales, whatever. But you play what's in front of you at the end of the day. You can only play what you play against. And we blitzed those teams when we got the first sort of grasp of the game and we dictated the ball and stuff. USA, like you say, was a stinker. It was shocking from us, to be honest. And I think we were probably very lucky not to have lost the game with a Pulisic chance that hit the bar. But like you say, going forward in that game, I think it'll be a good grasp to see. I don't think Koulibaly can do all of the robust defending against our attacking players on his own. In being perfectly honest, I think he will struggle with if it was probably the same England team that played tonight, I think he's going to struggle because I think if Foden turns him, I don't think he's going to catch him.
I don't think the team I saw today is gonna be the one playing Saturday because it's Southgate.
What are you on
He
about the
wants
England
to,
team or the Senegal team?
I'm talking about England because he wants to play Mount, Harry Kane,
No.
Declan.
He's not playing Mount. But Mount's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any Chelsea fans.
He's
But
Southgate.
Mount is
He's
shy. I'm
bombed.
sorry. He's
Mhm.
shy. Mason Mount. I don't even know how he's in the England squad per se. To be honest, unless he's got nudes on Gareth Southgate or something, I don't know. Because how this guy has made it to the squad is unbelievable. But that's another debate anyway. But like you say, England Senegal, it's going to be a decent game. I think England obviously have the more quality as an overall squad, but it depends on what plan we go with because you can have the quality players, you can have the squad in the world, but if a team's got a better game plan, a better style, not necessarily a style, but better ideas on the day,
Yeah.
they'll do you over. It's the World Cup at the end of the day. You see loads of shock results: Japan, Germany, Argentina, Saudi Arabia. So I'm not gonna, as an Englishman, I'm not gonna hold Senegal and call them a bunch of wusses or whatever, and they're not gonna come and play. They're gonna come and play ball at the end of the day. They won the Afcon for a reason. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we'll have to see how it goes in that. But no, I thought Koulibaly as well. Brilliant performance, like you say. Stand out in that Senegal team. I think obviously he's going to be a standout defender, isn't he? But yeah, even the goal as well, positional wise, a couple of times at Chelsea, when you see him in the box and stuff, for the corners and stuff, dragging off towards the back post, or that's normally his like sort of area to target, if you like. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. But no, he's brilliant performance, and yeah, all the best to him.
King Black, Senegal, the Taranga Lions of Senegal. And Lil Cisse, the manager, and the security man himself. Like what Phillips always say, Khalidou Koulibaly. Because you remember when everybody was like, Koulibaly is a back four. He's not even a back three man. Why are we forcing playing as a back three? Because I know I've seen how good he is for both Senegal and for both Napoli. Because in Napoli, he plays in the back four. And he marshaled that defense very, very well for them. I'm like, why is Koulibaly playing in the back three? Because he's not even a back three center back. He's a back four. So give me
Yeah,
your take on Senegal.
yeah, Abdullahi. Big ups, everyone. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the game to the end. Actually, saw a few bits and pieces because I had to follow the other game as well. Uh,
Okay.
Koulibaly, I'm happy for Koulibaly, man. I've always said it as soon as he got to Chelsea. These guys, our team is not a back five team. I've always said this from the onset. Even Rhys James is not a wing back. You will get him injured. Stop playing wing back with everyone. If someone played till 31 years as a centre back, why are you bringing him at 31 to play as a left-sided centre? All of these philosophy merchant coaches, man, it just pisses me off. So now we can see how he's playing. Look at Thiago Silva as well. He can't play in the back four. Someone said it here. He can't. He's better in the back three. It suits him because well, please shut up, man. Just stop it, man. If a defender is good, he's good. He can play in the back three. He can play in the back four. But most and majority of the team is suited to a traditional system that everybody knows. That's why we got them in the first place. So I'm happy for getting a win, man, in that sort of manner. That's huge. That's really, really huge for them. And the matchup on England, man, it's gonna be a tough game. It's really, really gonna be a tough game. I wouldn't write off Senegal winning, because I don't think England has ever played a West African team ever. I don't think they have ever played. Maybe in the last how many years? I don't know. Who is a very good historian of World Cup games should just remind me. I don't know. I can't remember when England faced the West African side. I remember they
Oh,
faced
Cameroon.
Tunisia one time, and
Cameroon. They played Cameroon in 1990
yeah,
World Cup. They
yeah.
played Tunisia '98 World Cup.
Yeah, you see, Cameroon, the Cameroon on it's been 32 years, so like it's almost they probably not even know how to play against the
They played
Senegal.
Nigeria in 2002.
Oh yeah. They played Nigeria in
Yeah, they played
2002.
us in 202. Okay, yeah, I think they had Owen or something then, a younger one.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's been a long time. So let's see how the matchup is gonna be, man. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. It's looking like a new game for 90 minutes. Honestly, it's looking like a new 1-1, very close game. Not knowing how to break both teams down and just
Game like
yeah.
If Senegal beat England in the round of 16, oh my god!
My problem
With
is
all
if
this,
it go. My problem is if it goes to penalty, England will win because of Mendy. Mendy cannot save a PK. And even Pickford, I don't know. Pickford might just end up. So at the round of 16, man, the way I'm seeing these fixtures is looking like the type of games that are going to go after extra 90 minutes. But
extra
let's
time.
see. It might actually end in 90. It depends on how Senegalese the Senegal coach Lucise approaches
And
the
this is
game.
yeah.
Yeah, you see, I was talking about. See, if we do not let me just divert a little bit. Only an ex-player that is well respected and all of these ex players that can be in charge of the country's football to leave them to take them to another level, at least get them to a certain level. If you now want to get rid of Alusisi, then you want to hire maybe a higher caliber and all that, but at least you'll be seeing the work, especially domestically, how it's going to be, coaching and bringing up those players, you know, into and blending them into the team. The respect is going to be there. Look at the Cameroonian coach. You can't disrespect Rigo Song. The whole of Cameroon will come against you. I don't care. I don't care what type of player you are. You get what I'm saying? So if you do not, if we as a nation we say let's focus on domestic football, you cannot do that with an international foreign manager. You can't do it. So you need someone that is respected, that has the coaching ability, and that has the respect of Nigerians and the backing of Nigerians. Understand? Or backing of your country generally. Let me not make it Nigeria a Nigerian thing. For you to be on the sideline to be able to coach these kids, either from local or if you're bringing them abroad. It
International.
depends on who is in the helm of affairs. Hence why Cameroon and Senegal. I'm proud of these guys, man. They're doing good. They're doing good. I don't know when Ghana is playing.
They play on,
The,
on Friday.
that would be another very tough game. Another
Uruguay.
very tough game. So big ups to Mendy. Hopefully he comes back and every and we stop these three. I mean, Graham Potter, man, he just needs to have sense. Just play back four. It's simple. It's not even that complicated. If you want to play front five, you can play front five. Just play back four, man. These guys, this is how they can play. I don't want to see that excuse. Thank God, the excuse have died that they cannot play. The excuse have died, really, especially with our centre backs. I don't want. There's nothing like that. It's just the tactics and how you coach and all of that. So big ups to Lucy, say man, legend. You know, legend as a coach and as a player. That's what you do, man. Don't bring a foreign coach to coach you. They will not listen to you. Don't know these players. They will not listen, man. And he won't even understand the culture and everything and how it's meant to
Like what you
communicate.
said, Craig, you have to earn the respect of the nation and of the country around you, and even the president. That's what I'm saying. Okay, song in Cameroon has the backing of Samuel Eto'o and the Cameroonians fans and the boardroom in themselves, and also Aliou Cisse. He is the former player. He's a respected
He's
figure
a
in
captain now.
Senegal, and he's the captain. So
Uh-huh.
he's
Abdullah,
being respected. Yep.
Abdullah, Dan E says, England never lost against an African country ever in football, and now all of a sudden, blah 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 blah. Has Argentina ever lost to an Arabic country
Yeah,
before they
let's
lost
Saudi
to
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
No.
I mean, this is football, and in particular, it's the World Cup,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's the knockouts phase. So
I
anything
think
can happen.
people are getting too gassed about the England game. Let me
Yeah.
just say that England had the worst, the easiest group of all these nations that came into the big nations that came into the World Cup. Their group is the Wales that played today is one of the worst teams in the competition. They literally have no way to attack. They don't have a clue of how to attack or the players to attack with. They basically just have Gareth Bale with the handband and just hope they get a free kick or a penalty. That's it.
No,
So you cannot.
I don't
And,
even think
and
I don't even think it's a correct perspective to say because England has never lost to an African country in a World Cup, so they are definitely going to win against Senegal. Nah, that's not a correct perspective in
it's
World
not.
Cup football.
See, they just are
So
like,
I don't know.
people are just using all this history and all these things again. I mean, history is relevant. I can't say it's relevant, but not always relevant. Sometimes history goes out of the way. Even form can go out of the way when it comes to the World Cup because if you are not careful, you just find yourself on the back foot, and England will be the ones to defend for their lives. It's the World Cup, man. It's just how they turn up on the day. Once you turn up right, fine.
When the
If you
two
don't,
best players, Senegal, one of them, Chelsea fans don't even want in their team, and it's their goalkeeper. You honestly think England fans should be scared? I'm not saying anybody should be scared, but I cannot use history to judge the outcome of that game. That's what I'm trying to say. I cannot
wait,
use history.
which one is Dan E saying? Who is the Senegal player that Chelsea fans don't want in the team?
Maybe he's talking about Koulibaly or Mendy.
No, who is the dummy that doesn't want Koulibaly in Chelsea?
No, no, even if they don't want him, a player playing for a club,
No,
sometimes
saying
can
that
be
they don't
different.
want him. I don't know the Chelsea fans is listening to.
I don't know. I don't know what he's trying
So,
to say, but saying
so
uh, um, sometimes some players for a club are different when they go for their national team, and sometimes players for their national team are different when they go and play in their club side. So you can't really,
Fair
can
enough.
we direct the
Phillips,
comments
the
without
security,
banning?
we can
security
we,
man
we,
at show
we can even say the same thing about this guy in Rashford. Even Man U fans are bashing Rashford and he's delivering for England. So sometimes it's the World Cup, man. So
up.
anything can happen. Things like that can really happen, man.
Yeah, it's
Anybody
a
can
World Cup.
turn
So
up on the day.
it's a tournament I don't want to write off. So I don't want
So
to write
before
off.
you,
Exactly. So Steve, I say Stephen Phillips, at least you say Senegal and the security man is turned up right now. So give me your take on Senegal.
It was like this qualification for Senegal. Like, I'm happy for them. It's not as if I'm not happy. I'm happy for them. They deserve it. At least I want them to go. Let because I always I support just one Africa country, which is the Senegal. So now that I see them going forward, but I think the game against England is not going to be easy for them due to it's like it's Malaksa is just there. Said your money now, so Sadio Mane is not there, which is very bad. If they came like that, you will need Sadio Mane to disturb that walkout trip here because there is nobody there. Like always, Malaksa can't do everything alone. The attackers, I don't understand them. So let's just hope because if the game also goes on penalty, just the way King Black said, that Mendy is not even good at saving penalty. So that's the problem. So if they can get a goals, then if they want to commit their life in the pitch to defend that goal, they should defend it. But I feel like if they come out to play England, they didn't defend, they are going to win England. But if they end up starting with defending game, it's going to be difficult for them and they might end up losing. So just go there, they should just go there and play their ball and and just enjoy themselves. That's all about it. Press me, I press you. That's just it. I wish them success in the game because me, I was even thinking, oh, that today that Wiz is going to do something versus England. I don't know that Wiz they don't know how to play football. They should just go and learn work. Everybody need to go and learn occupation at his stand. But at the end of the day, I'm still happy that my one goat is in the round of 16. The other goat, we are waiting for the other goat to, let's see. Está Cristiano, Paramana Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoo!
Phillips, where you from, bro?
I'm from Portuguese.
Abdullah, where's Phillips from?
I'm from Portugal.
Abdullah,
I'm
where's
from
Phillips from, bro?
We
I'm
are
from
from the same
Portugal.
country.
Uh-huh.
I'm from
Same country.
Portugal.
From the same country.
But I
Okay.
live in Portugal. But I live in
Let's
Portugal.
let's move on. Let's move on. So Danny,
The only
he said if it is gonna go to penalty, Senegal will win because England are even worse at penalty.
No, England is not worse than penalties. It depends. See, it depends on the players that is going to go and take the penalties because now I think
And it depends on Mendy, brother.
from the Euro 2020, Southgate already learned his lesson that you can't bring a player that is sleeping on the bench, just wake up and come and play penalty. So, and so Mendy, when it comes to penalty, after the ball passes him, that's when he dives. So it's like 50-50. So I think England have the opportunity.
But
When it
if
comes
is
to
Pickford is he even good in penalties? We need to be in as much as Mendy is bad. Is Pickford that really good?
Pickford,
Which is
yes, now Pickford is good. Pickford is good in penalty saving.
I'm not
Pickford,
convinced.
Pickford, I believe before you play for penalty for Pickford, you will surely save one. Before you play like 4, Pickford will save one. I can bet
But that's
100%.
the thing, though. You guys are missing the point, though. It doesn't matter how good you are at penalty because you could be the best penalty taker in the world when it comes to that penalty shootout because of the pressure. You miss it. Because I remember I didn't watch the 1994. I wasn't alive, but I've seen the entire game. Like nobody saw Baggio missing a penalty like that in 1994. Like the fact that he didn't even put it on target. He skied the entire. He sent it to the world, and he was one of
Yeah,
the best.
Messi did the same in the Copa America. He
Exactly. Like
sent
you could be one of the
yeah, he
best
sent
players.
it away. Since today we are still looking for the ball. We can't find it.
We don't have to bring Messi into this, man. But all I'm
No,
saying
no.
though,
How not there? How not there?
We are fine. We
No,
are fine. We are fine. Come and
no,
celebrate with
but
me
no,
because
what I'm saying though,
Everett
the
is
point
there.
I'm trying to get
Abdullah,
is
you
that
not
it
send
doesn't
me link.
matter. It doesn't matter if you like the best penalty takers because we've seen players miss penalties and shootout because of the pressure. It's all about who can take their shot and at the pressure. You could be the best. You could be the best goalkeeper and have a bad penalty shootout.
I agree. Let me come to Stephen and Stephen, the Tarenga Lions of Senegal and Koulibaly himself. What a
I
performance!
missed Senegal match, but I watched England. But Wales are this rubbish, man. They're terrible.
So you
They
didn't
are
watch
really
Senegal?
bad.
Yeah,
Really.
Ways
they're
don't know how to
terrible.
play football. They should go and look for work. They need to go and look for work.
Yeah.
Gareth Bale did not even do anything in the full round. I
Your
was
Yo,
Bill
I
just went
saw
to the
I
World
saw
Cup
the
for
wildest stat. I saw the wildest stat. So Gareth Bale, 43 minutes in, he got subbed at halftime. But 43 minutes into that England game, the man had 6 touches, 0 passes completed. My God.
bro.
That guy is washed.
So every
6
time
touches,
he touched
0
the ball,
passes
Bro,
completed.
Tosa, he
that's all.
just went to the World Cup for vibes, bro.
That man
He's
went
like,
there
man,
for vibes, just to chill in those 5-star hotels. That's it, man.
yeah. Man, he's like, I got Will to the World Cup after what 50 plus years. I'm done, bro. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment. And he scored too. Ironic, he scored. He just tell his kids that he's one of the Wales people that scored at this World Cup, even though it was a penalty.
So
He
So
had the least touches of any Welsh player that played in this World Cup. The least touches. The man just went there to vibe, bro.
no, it's okay. When you have
maybe
money, you can do
Ukraine
whatever you
should
want.
qualify instead, man.
So
Nah, he's a
Tosin,
disgrace. He's a disgrace, man. I'm sorry.
Senegal and Khalidou Koulibaly. Give me your take.
I didn't watch the
Remember the
game.
prediction we did? Remember with the prediction we did? I said it. Netherlands
Yeah,
and
you
Senegal. I
said
said
Senegal.
Senegal will face. I remember I said Senegal will face England in the round of 16. Remember I did it. And Ambulance was
Yes, you
like,
did. You did.
whoa. I said that England. The reason I said that is because when I look at the match, I was like, I might see a scenario where England might face Senegal. I just thought, okay, let me just put
But
it.
you know, England have never lost to African opposition
There's
ever.
always a day for one person.
There's a first time. There's a first time
It's
for
the first time.
everything, but still,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just putting that stat out there. But
So give me
no,
your pick
man,
for Senegal.
Senegal. Shout out to Senegal, man, doing what they do. You know, I heard Koulibaly, was playing
He
like the
marshaled
Koulibaly
that
we
defense
know.
line in Napoli. That's the Koulibaly I know in Napoli.
Yeah, exactly. He played like the Koulibaly we know, and you know, it's good for Senegal, man. Senegal just need to um, remain compact, keep that
Mm-hmm.
same team spirit, and maybe they can go all the way. Like I guess against England, I can see that game going into extra time and things. I can see that game
Yeah.
going deep in extra time or something. So
I might even say finish in 90 minutes. It's possible. It depends how you turn up.
yeah, yeah, it depends. But Ismail Assar is probably the most important attacking player for Senegal. He's the one who makes things happen. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and then in defense, it's Koulibaly and Mendy holding it down.
Mm-hmm.
So Senegal have good pieces. It's a shame they don't have Mane, but they were able
Yeah.
to do this, go get this far without him. So, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
shout out to the coach,
I still
shout out
think
to
I
the
still think they
squad.
play better. For me, I still think they play better without Sadio Mane. I think they still play much better without him. I think so because they play more as a team when Mane is not there. But when Mane is there, it's like all ball to Mane. But it's not there. They play much better without him. I've seen them play without Mane for like a season. Is it an Afcon qualifier where Mane was out? I was like, okay, this team can play very well without Mane. Okay, that's not bad. So I've seen them play without Mane because when Mane plays, all ball goes to him. All ball goes to Mane. All ball goes to him. So continue, Tosin. Well, I think Tosin is busy. So another thing that
Yeah,
qualified
yeah,
to the
yeah. I've
go
said
ahead.
all I needed to say. Yeah, you can move on.
Okay. Abdul, another thing that qualified today is Holland. Netherlands, the Dutch team, the Louis van Gaal team qualified today. Give me your take on Holland. Were you in doubt? I was like, I expected them to go through.
No. Remember that I said I think maybe just when the World Cup started that
Mm-hmm.
some of these teams the extent they go in this tournament can
Mm-hmm.
depend on the manager himself,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
or the manager they have. And I always made reference to Holland that with a Louis van Gaal you can never say. I watched the team today, and there's no creativity. I cannot see creativity in the team apart from they have a good what you call a good defense.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at their middle, I mean, they play with three at the back, but the
Yeah.
wingers are just flat. There's nothing coming from the wingers apart from they're just there to pass the ball and move. What's it called? Dumfries and Danny Blind, and you're not going to get
Mm-hmm.
anything from them.
Yep.
Okay, and then in the middle they have what's it called? De Jong. So De Jong is the only person that comes with kind of a spark. Apart from that, they have nothing in that team. But you can still see because of who Van Gaal is,
Mm-hmm.
he might be able to take this team as far as maybe the semifinals because he's that good tactically. He brings, a world of experience. When it comes to tactical football, he's a Ferrari. He's a, space rocket when it comes to tactical football. And that's what Van Gaal is going to bring. And then obviously he's going to bring the motivation and score. So with this team, I think they've even done well. They said the Dutch team has never not qualified from the group.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, but they've done well actually, um, qualifying from the group, and they are playing. Who are they playing? You,
USA.
you see, you don't really know what to call that. Do you call that luck? or do you call that football, or do you call it the uh, the wizardry of Louis Van Gaal? Because let's be honest, they're going to give the USA a very good fight. The USA team is one of the best teams in this competition, but they've got no striker. That's where the problem is. They have no striker. They have energy, power. They are technically very good. Their passes between players is one of the most accurate. They make one of the most accurate passes. Their array of passes is very good, and their football brain is very good as well. And then they never stop running. They have everything. They are almost complete, but they don't have a striker. So that's where the problem is. So I don't know how they're going to score, or it might be difficult. I wouldn't say I don't know how they're going to score, but it might be difficult against a Van Dijk, Ake, and Timber. It might be difficult against them. So that kind of game, I see it maybe kind of 50-50, or maybe it can go to penalties, and whoever is lucky on that day will win. But what does that
Oh,
mean?
I just checked the schedule now. Senegal is playing on Sunday, while US is playing on Saturday.
Okay, so if we can see that it's almost like 50-50, a 50-50 game, and whoever has the luck on that day wins. What does that mean to their World Cup? It means they are into the quarterfinal of the World Cup. That's a big progression. So, and you wouldn't count Holland out. And the reason you want to count out Holland is because they've got Van Gaal, not because of the
Yeah,
caliber of players they have.
but they have the manager.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going to happen in that game, but I've got a feeling that I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's 50-50. I don't want to make a call now. I'm not. Um, I'm not leaning towards any side. I'm just looking forward to watching the game.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Um,
That's it.
Britain, Netherlands finally go to, and they'll play the United States of America on Saturday.
Man, I knew they were gonna top this group, but from what I've seen, this team is nothing special. This generation
Yeah,
is
that
not
that
good as
that,
it
that
used to be.
that's what I was saying. That's why I just didn't back them to to get out of the group in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay,
because when
got
you
you.
look at the previous generation, man, you had the likes of Iron Robin, Schneider, Van Persie.
Wesley Snyder, Van Persie.
Like,
Who
yeah, like
again? Who is that name again?
this team is just mid, bro. Like they just get the job done, but the wing backs are not that fast. They're not even that technical good.
They're
Dumfries is just
terrible. Dumfries
But
is
but
garbage.
the thing,
A two
Viltor,
pack
the
of
thing is,
ass.
Viltor, the
like
thing
they're
is like
relying on Memphis Depay, man. The guy doesn't even do anything at Barcelona. They're relying on him. But
but Viltor,
credit to him though,
The
when he
thing is,
puts on that Dutch jersey on, he does like turn
Yeah,
up
yeah.
some.
Memphis is good. He's good.
the thing is
Let- let-
they've got Van Gaal, and you cannot discard that.
Yeah,
That's the great
yeah,
Oh
advantage
yeah,
they
yeah,
have.
true,
yeah.
true, true.
True. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ironic that the last time they were at the World Cup was in 2014 before 20 because they didn't qualify in 2018. So he
Yeah.
got them
No,
to the
no.
semis and they lost on penalties to Argentina. They probably could have got to the final against Germany, and who knows? Maybe they probably would have won their first World Cup ever. But yeah, so
Robin was on a mission that year.
yeah,
You know,
bro.
that
Even
was prime Robin.
Bro,
Van
I would have
Persie
if they would
was
have got to the final, man. Would there be a redemption? It would have been. Would there be a redemption? Because they would. That would have been back to back World
But
Cups
there's
for them.
no Robin. I don't see no Robin,
Yeah, no
even Van
Robin,
Persie level forward on this team. You know, I
no
don't.
Wesley Schneider, nothing, man. Like
You
it's
know, there's just the talent just isn't there. That's why I
yeah,
think like the USA Netherlands game, it's a
that game.
50-50.
Yeah, USA. I'm backing
It's a
USA to win
50-50.
though. I want USA to win, but it's 50 because USA. What I know, I know Blue Ice is in here, so I can say this. What I saw in that England game, man, you can't tell me USA they don't know how to play. They know how to play soccer, man. They know how to play soccer. Like, they do, bro. Because I know Blue Eyes gonna say, "Oh, England wasn't trying." Because I like he. That's what Blue Eyes said. Blue Eyes said England wasn't trying. They were waiting on the last year to qualify instead, which makes no sense at all. Why would any country wait on the last day to qualify when you could just qualify in 2 games? That makes no sense. But I can't wait for this game. It's this Saturday, 10
Mm-hmm.
10 a.m. Eastern time. It's gonna be a good game, man. Hopefully Pulisic. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be back. I know he got hit.
Yeah, he'll be back. Just
Yeah,
2:30 said he'll be back.
yeah,
He said
he'll
he'll
be
be fit.
back. Yeah, so it's gonna be. I just don't know where the goals are
Oh,
coming from.
what did he have? Was he just shaken up real bad
No,
after
he
that
got
No,
game?
no,
hit in the
no.
nuts. He
He
got
got
hit in
hit.
the nuts. The
Oh, in
goalkeeper
the
missed.
nuts.
Yeah, he put
Oh,
these balls on the line for USA. Literally, that's where I go. The only issue I have with the US national team, you just don't know where the goal's gonna come from,
They
right?
don't have a striker.
Then
I think if they have a good striker, a prolific striker they can rely, I think they will go far.
now
They don't have
Weir
a
is
striker.
good. Weir is okay. Like he's okay, but you just don't know. Like are they gonna be clinical on the day? Because you just have to be against a team like Holland. Because
yeah.
I think,
Where's not even a striker, you know.
yeah,
So like they need us. They don't have a striker, but
but Tyler Idom, even McKennie, been really good this World Cup
Tyler
for
Adams,
them.
Musa, the three-man midfield for the U.S. They're
Yeah,
playing well. They're all playing well.
I thought Des was from the road, but he's showing me signs, man. He might be back, bro.
I can't
Oh,
believe Barcelona are sort of like allowing Des to leave because Des, the football I'm seeing him play in this World Cup, I've never seen him play this kind of football before. I mean, I think Chelsea should go get him as a backup or
It's in it, no,
a
it's gone to AC Milan with option to buy for 20 million, so we can't get
yeah,
him.
but
Mm.
it's still not official. He hasn't gone. I'm sure we
No,
can
AC
negotiate
Milan will
that.
trigger it in the end of the season. They will trigger the 20 million end of the season.
Yeah, but we
You
can
don't know that
negotiate it.
Milan are broke, bro.
Exactly, we can always negotiate it. So,
He's terrible. I don't want him anywhere near.
oh come on, have you seen him in this World Cup?
He's terrible. He's terrible.
The-
He's played
Have you,
90
have
minutes once for AC Milan.
no,
That's
no,
it.
no. Hold on, Steve. No, no, no.
No, no,
You
no,
are
no,
being
no.
biased here, man. Have you seen him in this World Cup? Did you watch him tonight?
No, I was watching England.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any better right back than Des in this World Cup, in this tournament so far. I mean, name the better right. I mean, right back.
Trippier.
It's no. It's better than Trippier in
I'm
this
joking.
competition. So
No, but I
I
don't
don't know.
rate him seriously. I don't think he's all
That's the
that.
point. I never rated him until I started saying that's the beauty of football, isn't it? You don't rate someone and then you go to a tournament like this. That's why I'm saying sometimes some players are different when they go to their national team.
National
They just
team, yeah.
become different players. So I
but
would
is
like
that
to see
is that a
that.
good thing though? Is that a good
And
thing
that
though?
and maybe that's just what it is.
It's not
Maybe he's
Chelsea
just
level.
yeah, like maybe he's just good for his national team, but at club level he'll never
Yeah,
be what
like
you project him to be.
Look at closer, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
but the thing
closer,
is,
yeah.
the thing is, the margin is so wide. Like you're average for your club, but suddenly you're world class for your country. It's unbelievable. You think what's going on here?
I mean, couldn't you kind of say the same thing about Maguire to an extent a bit? But then again, most people would say because England play a back three, that's why he looks better in a back three formation compared when he plays for United. But again, though, at Leicester, he was okay. Like at Leicester City, when I saw Maguire, he wasn't as bad as he was at Manchester United. So it could be a United thing, or I don't know. But yeah, but is that a risk you're willing to take though, Abdul? That a guy that just plays well for his country whenever there's a break, but but I don't know.
There are
Pogba
people that do the inverse that play well for their club and never show up for
for
country.
the
So
country. Um,
it just
KDB,
happens.
KDB. But yeah, Abdul, Pogba. But to be fair, I blame United more than Pogba because Pogba at Juve was amazing, bro. Amazing player.
But you know what we
So
were talking about Pogba, like towards the end of I
That's
think
not true.
last season.
Pogba was good at United too.
You know
But
what
it
we were
was
talking about.
too many injuries.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
know
go
you know
ahead.
what we are. Somebody said something. I was listening to something, and he says um footballers are not machine, so they've got body language, they've got emotions and things like that. It's only machine. It's how you interact with it that it reacts to you. Some of these players, you never know what they're actually going through as human beings or a personal level. The only thing I've noticed with Pogba is ever since he came to United, because before he came to United, I thought like, or when he signed for United, I thought like this guy's going to light up the world. But then something keeps telling me there's something distracting this kid. What's wrong with him? All this nonsense. He wasn't doing it at Juve, and
Should have
then
should have never went back, man.
guess what? He's and all this kidnapping issue came into surface. Only God knows what has been happening in the background with some of these kids.
Should have never
So
went to United, man. Should have just stayed at Juve, man.
exactly,
I said it
exactly.
from day one. That move never made any sense to me because you just coming back from a team that just got to a Champions League final,
Man, you
lost
guys are
to.
just speaking. Y'all are speaking in 2020.
No, 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 no,
Like
Tosin,
No, but
this
Tosin,
I've
is.
been consistent with
Tosin.
it. I've
If
been
you knew me
consistent with
back then, if you
I've
knew
been
me
saying.
back then, I've said it. I
If you
said
were
it
going
in,
to Chelsea, would you say it's a mistake? Come on, you would have
huh?
been. You wouldn't
No,
over the.
no, no, no. Because the reason why I said it was a mistake then, I remember it too perfectly. That year when he made that move, I was like, you just coming back from a Champions League loss, like against Barcelona, right? A treble winning team with Messi, Suarez,
No,
Neymar.
that's not true. That was the following It was the following. He left in 2016, not
Yeah,
2015.
2016. Because that season was 14-15, and 15-16 he left, right? That's
No,
when
no,
he
no.
left.
15-16, he was at Juve, wearing the number 10. That's when he got the number 10 shirt
When did
that
he make
season.
the move?
At the start of the
16,
16-17
Is this
season.
16,
16,
17?
17.
Was it? You sure it
Yeah.
wasn't
16.
15-16?
No, no,
No,
he
no,
was
no,
still a
no, no, no,
Juve
no.
player then.
16,
Which is that even made my point even more. What do Juve do that season? They went to the Champions League final again.
No, they didn't.
16-17,
Six,
remember?
oh yeah, six, yeah. When he left, they made the Champions League final, and Pogba won Europa League. He won the
Yeah,
Europa League with the
yeah,
winning
but,
goal.
but that's not what he went to United for, though. He went to United to light up the Premier League, right? He did to an extent, like 18, 19, 17, 18. He had decent seasons. But what we all thought Pogba was going to do with United, then again, though, I'm not going to blame United problem all on Pogba. He's only one guy. But I'm like, from going to Juve to United at that time, it just didn't make sense to me, bro. Because I'm like,
I just thought he was
United
too
were nowhere
It
near to
distracted.
be
was
world class.
it
Like,
was
I know it was
either it was
Mourinho,
either
but
Madrid at the time for him. It was either Madrid, Barcelona, or the club of his heart, Manchester United. That was it at that time for him.
and I do
I
understand
just
it
thought.
though. He grew up, so he just went back.
And
But let,
Madrid were stalling. Zidane was trying to get him in, but Madrid were stalling. Perez wasn't fully convinced, so he went to United.
yeah. But let's
I
get back.
thought he was just too distracted at United, and I
Yeah.
keep thinking like, why is this guy acting like this? I never saw him, with this kind of attitude while he was at Juve. So so
Like Ronaldo said, Ronaldo exposed that club, man. We all know what's going on at United. But let's get back on topic though. Holland, I think USA can get at them. I think USA can show these guys how to play soccer. We really can. USA can show these guys how to play soccer, man, because Greg Greg, man, he's been under a lot of pressure from the media. Everybody's saying, "Oh, why is Gio Reyna not playing?" All this and that.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what, man? He got USA to the knockout. Remember, they seen them
Bro,
qualify.
what is Gio Reyna gonna bring? Like, tell me. Like, they're talking
I
about him
don't
like
know.
he's
People keep on
Maradona, bro.
saying play him. People keep
Like,
on
come
saying
on, bro.
play him. I don't
The
know.
guy the guy had one like good season, which was his debut season. When you're a novelty act in Bundesliga, you always go crazy. Just ask Reese Nelson, ask Hudson Odoi. When you're a novelty act in the Bundesliga, when you first pull up, teams are so unaware of you, they have no tape on you, so you just go crazy. That's what Gio Reyna did his initial season at Dortmund. Since then, it's just been a mix of injuries and poor form. So, like, I
Yes,
don't get this idea that he should just be playing
but
automatically.
exactly. So I'm like, I hope they don't criticize him, Greg, anymore because I'm like, we like USA in the knockout. They didn't qualify in 2018, so they're in the knockout. So and today they show a lot of character because today was a must-win game. It was win or go home. They couldn't tie this game. They couldn't lose this game. They had to win this game. So and they won it. So I don't know
but,
what's
but,
this thing about Gio Reyna over and
but
over and over.
the thing is, they've actually been showing character since the first minute in the tournament. US have really been good. I tell you what, if it wasn't USA, if it was another country, maybe an European country or maybe a South American country with a striker, we'll be saying something different about them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, people are underestimating the quality that they bring to play. These guys are not just running around. I don't think any team makes accurate passes, and the emphasis is on accurate passes. It's very difficult to do. I don't think there's any other team playing with accurate passes
Spain.
than except maybe after Spain. The USA team is playing.
Yeah, man.
If
If
you
if
remove Spain,
USA do somehow beat Netherlands, that's more than enough. That's a very good World Cup, and you just
I,
build on that because this is the second youngest team at the World Cup. You just build on that for 2026.
I tell you what, right? To give you a different perspective of what I'm trying to say, give this USA team to a Vanguard, they will probably get to the semi-final. People are not appreciating what they're doing and what they're displaying. People are thinking it's USA, it's USA, it's America,
It's just
it's
the
soccer,
way,
it's
yeah, because it's
whatever.
the way USA advertise like football. They call it soccer. It's what the fifth most popular sport: basketball, NFL, hockey, baseball. All those sports, those are more popular here than soccer. But soccer in America is definitely growing, though. I've seen it. It's definitely getting
Yeah, but
bigger,
you gotta pay 3 grand just to be at a club.
which makes no sense at all. It doesn't make sense how the female like game in America, the
It's
soccer
way
is,
more accessible.
yeah, it's way more accessible compared to
You
the
see, you see, you
males,
see,
which makes no
you see what
sense.
I mean? You see what I mean? Vote with your feet says they play on adrenaline. So there always has to be a negative connotation because it's America, it's USA.
It's USA,
Oh,
yeah.
they play on adrenaline. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, Abdul,
You know what I mean? Like,
Abdul,
oh,
respect my country. Abdul, respect my country.
me,
Stop.
I'm
No, but
propping up
yeah,
his
yeah,
country.
he's no, yeah, he's defending.
What do you mean respect your country, man?
He,
I mean, vote
he's,
with your feet says they play on adrenaline
So,
just
are we
because
not
they don't
human
have a
beings? Can't
striker.
you play with adrenaline? Excuse me.
No, just because they don't have a striker. I tell you, if they had a striker, it would be totally different thing we'll be talking about. It's not a
No, no,
matter.
I think it means I think he didn't mean it in an insultive way. I'm guessing it's
I
the
was
play with
joking.
energy. You get what I'm saying? That's like that's what's foiling the energy.
yeah,
It's
bro,
just
they're
like
showing,
it's a
they're
hormone,
showing you,
right? So
No,
they're
but the
showing
thing
how
is,
young
the,
they
the
are,
thing
man.
is, the thing is,
That's what
Japan is
happened when
playing.
you're so young, man. You have a
Japan is
lot of
playing with
energy.
Japan is playing with energy. That's what I'm trying to say. People will get carried away with the energy level, with the energy power, with the energy performance. But what I'm saying is the technical
The
football they bring
technical,
to
yeah,
play
that's what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
is high level. It's not just them running around. Anybody can run around.
Bro, I'm seeing this boy, Musa, the Ghanaian boy in midfield.
yeah,
Bro,
that boy is good though. That boy is good.
that boy doing step overs. That boy
That boy is good.
cold, bro. That boy
He
cold,
is good.
bro. He
Yeah.
is
I
good.
agree. It's
He
good. It's
is
good. It's good.
good. And I like that he's playing in
Who does he play
Valencia,
for?
low key.
Valencia. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, he
Valencia.
plays in Valencia. He's been playing well too. I remember I was watching some of his games like early in the season, and
Oh,
I
you
was
talk
like,
about Yunus Musa?
yeah, Yunus Musa.
Okay.
Ines
Wow.
Musa,
He
yeah.
could have played for England too, right?
Yeah, all Ghana as well. That
Or Ghana.
stupid
Yeah,
Or
idiot.
yeah,
Ghana.
yeah. So he chose the U.S., but no, man, he's out there
NK
looking like,
What's up, boss? What's up, boss?
yo,
NK
what's good, G?
And
kudos. I told
Karenga
you.
Lions of Senegal.
I told you kudos, man.
We'll get
I
there. We'll get
told
there.
you.
We'll
Nah,
get there. We'll
nah,
get there.
I
nah,
We'll
told
get
bro.
you,
there.
man.
No,
We'll
NK
get
is a
there.
fraud, bro. He didn't believe in his country, bro. He
I
didn't
I'm
still
believe
like
in
I
don't.
his
was
I
I
still
was
don't.
surprised. I was like, what the hell? You have kudos, man.
bro. NK,
Honestly, you
let's
should
give
you
it
should
that.
you should be on 6 points right now. You should be thinking about the second
Yeah,
round right
bro.
now.
Honestly,
We
No
bro.
should be,
cap.
but
Like
you don't get your
you could
hopes up,
have got
man.
a
You don't get
draw
your hopes up.
against Portugal, honestly. Like
We'll
Portugal,
get
that
there. We'll
Portugal
get there.
team, man.
We'll get there. We'll
What's
get there. We'll
Phillips?
get
What's
there.
Phillips? Get Phillips in here, man. He needs to talk about
He's
that
out.
Ghana and
He
Portugal
came in
game,
already
man.
and he
Nah,
left. Yeah. So,
you don't want to get into conversation
NK,
with him.
NK, give me your
Yes.
take on the Tarenga Lions of Senegal and Khalidou Koulibaly himself, the security man.
Yeah, he did a good job today. I mean, he's still having a trash season. I'm not going to add like one game changes his season. He's been poor, but today, I'll give him his flowers. I'll give the Senegal team actually. I didn't think they will win this game, but they're through to the next round. So props to them. Um, they have England next. I think they could do something. Listen, I know it's England, but I think they can. If managed correctly, I think they can do. I'd rather England play. If it's me personally, I'd rather them play Netherlands than Senegal. If I'm being honest. So I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Come
But
on, man. Come on. Come
And
on.
the
I'm being
manager
serious.
himself,
Look at the way. Like the Netherlands haven't really impressed me. I feel like Senegal give England a tougher game. a tougher game,
You
you know.
think
But
so?
hey,
Without Mane?
you see, that's the thing. They have to take their chance. It's management. Without money, you have to you actually have to manage. So it's gonna be tough. Like anything more than, I mean, if they get past this round, that's crazy. Like that's an accomplishment. But you know, shout out them. They got here without money. So yeah. And
That's
America
what's so
too.
dumb about it, bro. Mane isn't
Uh,
there, bro. Like they didn't qualify like in 2018, but this
You,
time
you're gonna
around,
you're gonna get my boy Jordan. I use some props later on.
We'll get it. We'll get
Okay.
it. We'll get it.
Okay.
We'll
who's he
get it. We'll
talking
get
to?
it.
Who's he talking to? It's not
I'm
me,
talking
is
to
it?
you. I'm talking to you,
Split up.
Nana. I'm talking to you, G.
Listen, Jordan IU. Actually,
We'll get it.
later,
We'll
later.
get
I'm
it.
like
We'll
later,
get
yeah,
it.
later,
We'll get
later,
it. We'll
later,
get
later,
it. Don't worry, we'll
later.
get it.
But yeah.
So, Aliou Cisse and the USA versus Netherlands. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, USA.
No, Aliou Cisse, the Senegalese manager, because people don't rate him that highly. I know it's been very rated in African football because I rate him highly. And he's the former player of Senegal. I know how good of a player Aliou Cisse is. I know how good he is. Very good player. And when it comes to manager, I respect him. And that's why I said Nigeria needs to learn from Senegal and Cameroon because they have a structure, and Morocco too, because when you have a structure where the country, the president, and the nation can back the manager and say, okay, we know who our manager is. Our players are trash. They are not good enough to play for this country. Get another player here. Cameroon has Samuel Eto'o. Samuel Eto'o is a figure. Robert Song is another figure. So they have a structure going forward. They have no issues.
See, I'd like.
At least you say Senegal. They know, okay, our former player and our manager. We have a structure. Nigeria doesn't have. That's what the point.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Young players.
I'm looking from the outside. I'm looking from the outside. I think you guys are. This is just me. From the outside, I'm gone in, so I don't know what's going on in your camp. But I think you're overstretching this idea. Like I think Nigeria are right there. They just got unlucky. They could be at the World Cup. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's, to me anyway. I don't know about you guys. To me, I don't think you guys are in trouble like that. Where you it's small things, yes, of course. That's with every African nation. For example, Andre Onana going home for Cameroon. That's a joke of a decision. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what the logistics was behind that, but that's a joke. So you could say that about
me come off a road, man.
like
Just stop. He's doing Shakara in that Ghana squad, man. Like
what you mean?
I'm that Cameroon squad.
What
bro.
you mean? What you mean?
Nah.
What you mean?
Let that guy.
Let me explain. The reason they did that, and I asked, man, Abdul did the watch, and I said, Abdul, you disrespect Robert. Did Onana know who Robert Song is and Samuel Eto'o? Because I think if he knows who those two is, you won't mess with them. They are the legend of Cameroon.
But here's the thing, guys.
It does not have the audacity to say, coach, you want to play me this way. Who the heck is Onana? Song.
No, but here's the thing. I'm like, here's the thing. But I swear they conceded off the way they conceded was a goal kick gone long. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Exactly.
That's the way they conceded.
That's football. You can concede concede with a misplaced short pass from your goalkeeper as well. Can you not?
You can, but he wasn't doing it. We'll agree to disagree here. My point is, I don't think Nigeria are, when you're talking about structural changes, like I don't think it's that deep. That's just me. I don't know if you guys agree, but I don't think it's that deep. But
it is more than deep. It is more than deep, NK. But the reason I said that in NK is, I look at Senegal, Aliou Cisse, former player, manager, is being they respect him very highly. And at the time, I was that Senegal when he was playing for Senegal that year. He was and he's the captain of Senegal. Cameroon, Samuel Eto'o, the CAF president of Cameroon, Robert Song, former player of Cameroon. Those are two high figures in Cameroon, and those are structure. When you mess up, you don't even mess up with the chief organ. You are messing up with the president and the club, the country legend. You are in trouble. Same thing with Aliou Cisse. You messed up with Cisse, you are done for your life. Those are figures we do not have in our country. So you need those figures.
Do you need them?
Yes. Okay. Player like Ekong, player like Emmanuel Dennis. Those are idiot players who they believe.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
If you mess
up, everyone else on the stream, why is it just me? Come on, defend your guys. Like, don't do that. I'm like, come on.
I don't agree with the structure part.
Come on, Abdullahi. Come on, I get it, but Abdullahi, just charge it to the game. Nigeria will improve. Come AFCON next time, there'll be a
We'll see.
force. I'm not gonna.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not structure. We just don't have the players. Like, it's just
Oh,
not.
It's
You
just
know,
that's
Why
just
we
the
talk?
facts.
I don't think
It's
it's.
too
I,
much.
I
Man,
think. I think.
It's
I
just
think.
so
man,
much
why
All
we
trash.
talking
players.
about
I think
Nigeria, man?
all.
Let
Are
Yeah,
me
we
yeah.
in,
let me
Like,
explain
let's not
something.
even
Are the
talk about
same.
the country that's
why
not
we
even in
talking
the
about
World Cup.
Nigeria? Are we in
Yeah, like
2026 or something? Come
Give
on,
me your
man.
take.
wow,
Okay,
wow.
Netherlands and USA. Give me your take on
I
it.
mean, Netherlands haven't been impressed, but Cody Gakpo, people that aren't interested, the price is going up. Even if you're not 100% sold, the price of that brick is going right up. It's
So
not. It's not the
Ten
standard.
Hag's gonna buy him? You think Ten Hag might be looking
Um,
for him?
Maybe.
here's the
Cody
thing,
Gakpo.
because Volton. The
Love
thing
him.
is, before the transfer window closed, he was linked to teams like Leeds and Southampton. That's what he was linked to. Yes, the United link was there, but he was linked to those teams. Now I don't know, because now after this season he's having and this World Cup, United might. I don't think they. See, I don't know if they'll pull the trigger now, but somebody.
We don't need him. We don't need him.
You don't need him.
No.
Explain why. Sorry.
We already
You know,
have.
you know that scene in The Wire where Stringer Bell's talking to his dude, where he's like, you saying like the price of the brick going up, but
Yeah.
it's like Stringer Bell was telling his dude, he was like, ain't no new package.
Wow.
Just gonna put that same shit in a different color gel
Don't-
cap is all, might spike that shit with some procaine, some caffeine, but otherwise it's the same shit. That's what this Cody Gakpo, he's just flavor of the month. I'm telling you, like, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
we don't. We already have Sancho.
He would be on the bench
Rashford.
at United. He would
Yeah,
be
we
on the
don't need
bench.
him.
I'm
We
not
don't
even
need him,
trolling.
man.
He would be on the bench.
Wow, Tilson said if we package. Yeah. Okay, listen, his price is going up though, guys. We can agree. He's not getting sold for what he was this summer. If he was to
No,
get sold,
but
like
what team? This is PSV, man. We can big boy them.
interesting,
Light work, man.
interesting,
Light work.
interesting.
Come
All I
on,
know is
30
United
mil.
need a striker. United need a striker. So I don't. Is he even a
But
striker?
he's not. No, he's not a striker. He's just a forward.
He's a forward.
Yeah.
He's a forward.
Listen,
So-
I don't know about him, but he's playing well. And USA,
I mean,
Pulisic,
United's
looking at
other
the-
left-sided
looking at the matchup,
forward
for the
just
round
scored
of
a brace
16,
today.
USA versus
Yo, man. People need to
Netherlands
calm down
and
with
Senegal
Rashford,
versus
man.
England. Looking at the matchup now, are you looking forward to that?
Relax.
looking forward to what?
The round of 16, the matchup,
How do
USA
Europeans
versus
always get
Netherlands
these easy draws?
and
all
England
the
versus
time?
Senegal.
Senegal isn't easy. Nah, I'm
That's
not
an
hearing
easy
that.
draw, man.
Senegal
England
isn't
winning
easy. Nah. I
3-0.
disagree.
3-0. Come on, man.
Senegal isn't easy. I'm sorry. I have to politely disagree.
Easy draw for England, man.
Listen, Shaw America as well. Pulisic, his price is going up, and I'll be happy. 35 mil to all teams. Whoever wants this guy for 35 mil, you can take him.
35 million euros.
35 million euros, pounds, CDs.
Yo,
Naira,
nobody's paying
yeah.
that, man. They're doing the loan deals and sending back to Chelsea.
Teams are just too smart nowadays.
They're too smart. His
loan him out. You couldn't even sell back a Yoko. How many seasons?
Don't.
Nobody's
come
buying
on,
him, man.
Don't do that. His contract is expiring anyway, so we're looking to sell him. We're looking to sell him.
You'll sell him for like 20 million.
Yeah, his contract expiring next
He's
season.
He's going on a free.
This guy. But yeah, no, America's really impressed. I can't lie, because I don't respect America when it comes to football like that, to be honest with you. But they've really impressed. Like Tyler Adams,
What a player!
Premier League, grew up in the Premier League. Yeah, I'm doing it.
What do you mean grew up in the Premier League? He was playing in the Champions League with Leipzig. What are you talking about? What is this man talking about? He grew up in the Premier League, bro. What?
Well, they got to promote the Prem.
Grew up
They got to
in the
promote
Premier
the
League
Prem, man.
with others. Brendan
What
Aronson,
is he
another
talking
one.
about,
Don't worry,
bro?
man. Don't worry, man. Listen, these guys.
They got to promote the Prem, man. You know that.
And shout out Carl as well, because he spoke about Anthony Robertson. That guy's good. So America look nice for 2026. I can't lie. I can't cap. We'll just have to see what happens, But they look nice.
Yeah.
They look
Fair
nice.
enough.
It's some Hispanic ballers coming through too.
Like
Like, don't you dare say Ivy Lozano. Don't you Don't
What?
see.
What?
No,
Lozano?
Lozano's
What?
Mexican. He's Mexican.
No, I'm
He ain't
talking
coming
about
over.
for the
Lozano,
U.S.
Oh,
team. I'm talking about for the
I
U.S.
thought the
team.
same message. I thought the same
All,
message. I was like, I
all
wanted
I'm
the
gonna
same
say
message.
is make Chelsea black again, please.
Wow. Wow.
Just pure black, man. I don't want
Don't make us
I
white. Don't make
I
us
don't want
white.
the
Make
blonde
us
hair
black.
in the team.
Mix up now. I know where you're taking this. Relax, relax, relax.
Yo,
Relax,
I
relax.
agree. I agree.
So, NK, I'll come to you on this.
Mhm.
Sue!
Oh, that bag
What?
of mid. That shameless guy. Sorry, that shameless guy. Really?
Man, you're
Cristiano,
actually
really?
honestly, Abdullah, you're shameless.
Relax.
Man.
This
Is the
shameless
hair of
guy. Really?
of God. Is the hair of God.
NK, Cristiano
What did he do?
Ronaldo.
What did Orororo do?
I don't want to hear no
Bro,
disrespect, yeah?
7.
No disrespect of the God.
7.
Is
NK,
the hair of God. Hair of God. You know there's hand of God.
Ororo.
give me your,
NK, beat
give me
It's
your
talk,
take
talk,
on Ronaldo.
Orororo.
talk nice, NK. NK, talk nice.
Let
Remember what
NK
we
talk.
did
NK,
to
there are two
remember
Ronaldos
what we
this year.
did to you last
Give me your take.
Thursday,
And they
bro. So
beat
talk nice, bro. Talk
Ronaldo,
nice.
Portugal. Give me your take.
Talk nice about the
What do you
goat,
want me
man.
to
You
what
know
do you
the
want me to
goat
talk
is.
about? Abdullahi. Bruno was the
There
star
are
of the
two.
show.
There are
Bro,
two. There are
no,
two
no, no,
Ronaldos
no.
this
But
year.
without
Give me your take.
Ronaldo, though, Bruno doesn't score that goal, though. It's facts.
Andre Silva could be on the pitch. He would have done the same thing. Now, am I lying?
Because
Or
Ronaldo interrupted, and because Ronaldo messed the keeper up. If you look at it, his movement was
okay.
just out of this world, man. And him going for
Okay.
the header
So
messed
wait,
the
so
keeper
time
up.
out.
He
So
didn't go
time
for it.
out. So the voters. So let me get this straight. Because you're telling me, you know, when Timo Werner was creating runs for Chelsea and people were gassing that up, you're essentially, bottom line is, you're telling me Cristiano, is this what it's come to now?
No,
Yeah,
no,
bro, but it's
don't,
facts.
don't
Ronaldo
compare. Don't
movement
compare
is the reason
Ronaldo
why
and
he got
Okay,
Timo Werner.
better.
congrats. No, you know what? I'm even gonna be nice. Congrats. Thank you, Cristiano, for that. Portugal, Bruno. I said Bruno before the tournament. That
Yenzino.
guy,
I
that
will come
guy,
to you last. Don't you dare disrespect Bruno Fernandes. I will come to you last. So,
Bruno.
The guy did nothing that match, man.
stop,
Wow.
stop.
Don't let the pen and that cross gas you, man.
Wow. No, but he forces the issue, dude. That's what I respect about Bruno. He will force it,
Yo,
no matter how
that
it
was
makes him look.
Ronaldo's goal, man. That's Ronaldo's goal, you know.
Adidas said otherwise. Anyway, shout out
Yo, man,
Portugal as well.
Adidas and the fake balls, because he's now there's Nike in it. You know what they're trying to do there.
Interesting.
Don't trust them. Don't trust them.
Wait, what happened with Nuno Mendes?
The
What
best
happened with
player.
Nuno Mendes?
The best player on that field was Rodrigo Bentancur, man. Don't talk
Oh, he
about
was
no
money.
Orororo.
He was money. He was money. He was
Oh
money.
man,
So,
no man, no.
give me your take
That guy Valverde was a bit anonymous, if you ask me. I'm not gonna even go, too deep into that.
I was
but
telling Olua and that like people are saying he's best midfielder in the world. Like that's crazy talk, man.
he was a bit anonymous, but
Yeah,
and
but
Pepe,
he's not that kind of midfielder that's like he's
exactly.
in the game.
That's what I was telling them. He's not that type of. He's not that guy.
Nah, it's not like that. Yeah.
but Pepe as well. Pepe was this guy Pepe. When are you gonna age properly? Like when is this guy going to look washed? What's wrong with this guy?
It will be 40 in February.
What's wrong with this guy? I'm sorry. What is wrong with this guy? The guy's money. The guy is money. It's Darwin Núñez. I respect him.
Isn't Pepe Brazilian?
No.
I don't know what his origins are.
He's
I don't know.
Brazilian, and he just chose Portugal, some shit like
Yo,
that.
NK, like honestly, like Darwin Nunez, like I feel like he'll have some like 30-goal seasons, maybe here and there, but the guy is pants. The guy stinks, man.
Wow.
He's too technically limited for the top level, man.
Jesus.
Like he'll have some prolific seasons, but
you don't see it.
I just don't see it.
Damn.
He'll never be an elite striker. No way.
Damn.
Compared to like what Cavani and Suarez have been in their career, he'll never be that.
That's tough. Liverpool, that's tough. But what happened with Nuno Mendes?
I think he's out of the World Cup.
It looked quite bad.
Nah,
man, he was playing well too, man.
Nah, man. No, why does Fernando Santos start him though? Why?
Start who?
Nuno Mendes.
Who should he start?
That guy, man, unfortunately, Guerrero. Because I don't think he was ready, because he just looked... Nah, man.
We'll see though. Abdul, Portugal and CR7. Remember we did the Barcelona together. So give me your take on Ororo and Portugal.
sorry. So neither of this team is gonna win the World Cup, either Portugal or Uruguay. Um, what can I even remember from the match? Portugal cannot contain a team, so their best bet is actually to defend and be on the
Mm-hmm.
counter. Um, I disagree with the managers playing personnel. This World Cup is too early for Joao Felix. Um, I know he's playing for his life. He wants to get out of Atletico. Um,
No,
Yeah.
you're probably right on that.
Ronaldo is trying his best
Like
as ever.
Leao should be starting, honestly.
Ronaldo is playing. Sorry, Ronaldo is playing as a striker, and when he plays as a striker, most of the time he's quiet, but he can score you a goal. Um,
Through
okay,
open play,
like
Abdul. Through open play.
Like
Relax,
sorry.
what Leao, like
relax,
the Leao Giroud
relax.
connection in Milan, Fernando Santos should be trying to do that with Portugal with Leao and like Ronaldo just being that Giroud type figure in the box.
Ronaldo,
Yeah,
Ronaldo can't
Like
link
I
up
don't know why
play.
he's playing. I don't know
Ronaldo
why he's
can't link up
forced.
play. He can't link up play.
Who?
I've said that
He
Ronaldo.
doesn't
several
need to
times.
link up play. He just needs to be a presence in the box. That's it.
But
Wait,
he
DF,
just
what'd you say?
he just the left all the time and tries to make runs. That's
Yeah,
all he
because he's a
does.
clown, but he just needs to stay in the box. You
He's a
know,
clown. You mean the
Uh,
greatest? The goat is a clown.
Disrespect,
Is that what I
the
he's
mean?
not a
So,
he's not
disrespect is
a
mad.
clown. He's not a
Abdul
bro,
continue.
clown.
Tosin, just stop,
Abdul
bro.
continue.
Ororo, bro.
No, he
Bro,
needs to.
he's
No,
been
but the
involved in
ego.
goal.
That's an
Do you know how
ego
many goals
thing.
he's
Him
been in?
dropping deep. He needs to stay in the box.
Goal contribution, bro. Like, come on, bro. Don't hate on Ronaldo like that. He's
Abdul,
38,
Abdul
bro.
continue.
37, bro.
Exactly.
Abdul
Stay in
continue.
the box.
I mean, he did. He did. That's why he scored. He almost got that goal. It didn't go,
He
but
did,
still
Abdul
yeah, he
contender.
didn't
continue.
score.
Y'all still
He didn't
trying to
score.
claim
Don't
that
create
shit,
that
man.
lie.
Y'all
Nah,
so
but
sad, man.
but let's keep it real though. He if he doesn't do that, that
No,
most
what is
likely
this
doesn't
guy?
go in.
What's wrong with this guy, Wilson? Nah.
But NK, I'm
What?
facts, bro. The keeper would have grabbed that easy for Ronaldo to make that
Okay,
run.
congrats. That's an
Ronaldo
assist.
tricked it, bro. The hell,
Congrats. It's an assist. It's an
bro.
assist. Thank you.
It's not.
It's an
It's not
assist.
an assist, but I'm just saying the Ronaldo movement and his aura like messed
No,
the
I'll give
keeper.
it as an assist. Wilson, he made the goal essentially. So, in my eyes, no matter what the stats say, is an
No, it's not
assist.
an assist.
Congrats.
Rafael Guerrero got the assist. Bruno got the
Oh,
goal.
this guy. Sorry, Tosun, continue,
Abdul,
bro.
Abdul
Sorry.
continue. Abdul continue.
Oh, Abdul, sorry.
Sorry, guys. I had to go back to my chicken. So
Why is Abdul always eating so late?
Abdul, I need to,
Why you
I need
always
to answer
eating
your
so
question. Abdul,
late?
I need to answer your question. Abdul, we need to have a serious question. Every time you come to, if you don't eat chicken lambs, you eat breast meat or you eat beef. What is going on, Mr. Abdul?
Or
It's like
or
1
bread
o'clock
and
a.m.
or
here.
bread and
it's the
stew.
it's the World Cup. I'm having a blast, man. I don't know about you guys. You know,
It's the world. You're having a
I'm
blast in the World Cup, Abdul.
I'm aware this comes around once every 4 years. So
So is
you
that
know
why you're
this
eating chicken in the midnight?
that's why I have a mini party anytime I'm on the stream in the evening. So
Wait, Abdul,
Wow.
I've been asking this
Wow.
question for a long time.
Man's
Abdul.
got a
Are you
bucket
living
of KFC
are
there
you
just
living alone
yamming.
or you living with a lady? Because I know a lady is the one that does it when she can't be the one cooking and you couldn't microwave your food and just eat. You can't be the one cooking
Abdullah,
in the midnight.
Abdullah, there is something called the 21st century man. If you don't know how to cook and you're dependent on a woman, you're gonna starve. You're gonna die.
No, I'm not saying it depends on anyone. What I'm saying is you cannot be the one cooking in the midnight. You cannot be the one cooking in the midnight. It's too made
Okay,
for you to
number
cook.
two, number
I'm
two,
like a lady cook,
Abdullah,
your woman
number
cook for
two,
you and you can just
Abdullah,
microwave yourself.
Abdullah, number two. There's something called YouTube and Instagram where you can practically learn how to cook anything if you have the
I know,
patience.
I
Okay,
know,
just know what you want to eat and don't buy the wrong ingredients. Okay,
I
so
know,
but
I
I'm
know.
fine. I'm just drinking gary and some grilled chicken. So it's not hard to
In the
cook.
midnight.
Eh?
But
So
What a
back
combination,
to football.
Abdul, Abdul, why are you celebrating a glorified AFCON? Anyway, you called it a glorified AFCON.
Kick
Isn't
black,
that what you said?
Yeah, but that's the AFCON
King
diet
Black,
though that he's on. That's the AFCON diet.
King Black. Let me get away with one phrase of my own. You know, Blue Eyes comes all the time and drop all kinds of phrases. You guys don't complain. I just have only one, and everybody say, why you calling it this and that. So anyway, not to waste you guys' time. Um,
Mhm.
something has to change with this Portugal team, and it's actually I'm I find it frustrating that it seems this manager is just set in his ways, and because of that, Portugal might not go as far as I think they can potentially go in this
I
tournament.
mean, they're gonna go to the
And
quarterfinals though.
And
they're not gonna.
Man,
They, they,
that man Bruno, man, like
He's the second best player at this tournament so far by
I
far for me.
disagree. I disagree,
Who
but still, like, but
who's
that
been
man
better
was
than
so
him?
horny.
the
He was so
cap.
horny for that
Fuck
hat
the
trick, man.
cap.
How horny he was for
though?
that hat trick in those last
Who?
minutes.
No
was crazy.
way. Second
No, tell me,
best player,
who?
Bruno Fernandes.
Who?
He's not
Name
the
them.
best, no.
He's
I don't
been the
have a
second
list.
best player
I
at
don't
this
have a list,
tournament.
but it's not
I
Bruno.
disagree.
you know what, guys? You know what, guys?
Who?
I disagree.
Casemiro's been better.
Griezmann,
No.
Casemiro, Rabiot, Mbappe,
No, just stop, bro. Just
Hakimi,
stop.
Castelletto.
Bro, Bruno has the
Dembele.
most goal contribution at this World
Alba.
Cup, bro.
I don't care
He
about
got
goal
talking about.
contributions. What goal
Bro,
contributions?
he's
Like,
all
is that
all
what
around
you
play.
do to?
He's all around play, bro. Bruno's been the second best player at this football. Facts.
He's been Portugal's
Facts.
best player. He's been Portugal's
Facts,
best
bro.
player.
Facts.
We'll give
Y'all
him
just
that.
hating, bro. Why y'all such haters?
No,
Why do y'all hate?
like
on
they're
him?
not.
Vilton,
Guy
have you
sick,
seen the
man.
No
light?
way.
This guy's sick, man.
That
I
guy's
thought
a
Vilton
fraud.
was
Anyway,
Vilton
That
was
guy's a
let me
bashing
just finish
Bruno.
quickly, guys. Sorry, let me just finish quickly. And
No, he's on his dick now, but you know.
Like,
No,
I
it's
he
facts.
was bashing it
I said, yeah.
when I
After
said
300, it's facts, bro. It's facts.
No, he's
It's
not.
been for
no.
me. For me, it's been Griezmann, Bruno, Rabiot, Theo Hernandez been good too. Kudus been
Rabiot.
good.
Man
You
said
see how he's
Yeah.
not saying
Rabiot.
Casemiro? This
Yeah,
guy
you
goes
see how he's not saying
Rabiot.
Mbappe either, you know?
Alright,
This
get
guy
it.
is
Bro,
sad,
Mbappe
man.
been
Wow.
scoring goals, but his all-round play hasn't been great compared to
Oh, and
Griezmann.
Bruno's
Compared
was
to
good.
Bruno.
Bruno
Bruno is
was
good,
good.
bro. How is Bruno not good? NK, you can't
Man,
give me
this
a
man
Bruno
got
like
true.
that.
I
let's
watched
be
I
honest.
watched
Let's
that
be
Ghana
honest.
game.
It's
His
true.
all-round play
Did you watch
wasn't
No
great. I
Bruno
don't
way.
get
versus Ghana?
100%.
Did you watch him versus Ghana? Did you
Yo.
watch him
I
versus
did. He
Uruguay?
wasn't great.
Yo.
He
He
was
wasn't
not
great.
great.
He wasn't great, and he got 2 assists. He wasn't great.
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't
do
care
you
about the numbers. His
He's
gameplay wasn't great. That's the
Yo,
Oh,
truth.
it was,
NK, no,
bro.
no,
Because
NK,
y'all
Yeah,
was
like
parking the bus. Y'all didn't want to play
NK,
football.
Abdul
NK,
continue. Abdul
Especially the
hold
continue.
on,
first
hold on,
half,
hold
he
on,
stunk.
Y'all were
guys,
parking the
hold
bus,
on,
bro.
hold on,
Y'all
And
just
there's
playing
no excuses.
defensive.
You can play
guys,
better.
Guys,
hold
mute your
on.
mic.
You're
Abdul
you're
continue.
you're literally playing a low block, bro. I've seen
what?
KDB against low block. It's hard playing against a low block,
Oh,
bro.
this
Y'all were
guy
just
is
playing on low block in the first half.
nah.
Y'all didn't do anything.
Hold
Abdul,
on,
Nobody
Abdul
was doing
hold
continue.
on.
anything
Abdul
that game,
NK,
continue.
bro.
hold on.
Abdul,
So the thing is,
Abdul
Hold
continue.
that,
the
NK.
player,
Ororo.
that I actually, the player I'm waiting for to really step up on the Portuguese side is actually Bernardo Silva. I think he can contribute. He can make more impact. He can contribute more than Bruno Fernandes. Bruno
that guy's a
Fernandes is
ghost,
been
man. He's a ghost.
That
He's
guy,
another
man.
Pep system clone, man.
That guy.
Bruno
He's a bot.
Fernandes
He's a
is
robot.
Bruno Fernandes is
Let him talk. Go ahead, Abdul.
Bruno Fernandes to me is like Mason Mounts +1. So
I like that. I like
Abdul,
that.
wait, Abdul,
Yes, keep
stop.
going,
Abdul,
Abdul, man. Keep going, man. That's
yeah,
I
Mzino,
appreciate what he's
what the
I
heck are you
appreciate
doing there?
I appreciate
What?
what he's doing, but he's not going to take them to the semi-final of the World Cup. And just to mention, the last thing is with the second, is it the second goal or the first goal, the Ronaldo goal? I will
It
attribute
wasn't
that goal.
Cristiano's goal.
Okay, but I will attribute that goal to Cristiano Ronaldo
Keep hating,
I
because
would
man.
as
without him
well.
Keep
being there,
hating.
without him being there, Bruno wouldn't cross that
Exactly.
No,
ball.
that's a lie, though.
Without him
All of
being
this,
Oh
there,
my god.
without him
all
being
of
Keep
there,
that.
all
Why
of
you such
this,
a
man.
hater,
This
bro?
don't make
Why you
this don't
such a
make
hater?
sense. Like
So you
without him
telling me
being there,
Bruno
without
meant to
him
score
being
like
there,
that?
all of
So
this,
Kimba, you tell
all
me
of
Bruno
this
meant to
don't
score
make
that goal then?
sense. Like
So
this
if
Kimba,
type
there
of
was nobody
goals,
there,
Bruno
this
is going
type
to
of
score a goal
goals,
like that.
this type of goals, Vilton, happens in the Premier League every day.
Oh my god.
It happens in the Premier League when Richarlison
So
is trying to get the ball and his head didn't catch the ball and the ball goes straight into the net. Who are you giving credit to? It's the person who took the free kick. What nonsense?
oh god.
What's if he doesn't jump, he will not. If he doesn't fly, it will not. All of this. Why?
So the
Why
keeper
are
we
we
didn't.
doing
So the
this?
keeper we didn't go for the ball. If Ronaldo
So why are you
wasn't there,
giving credit on someone who tried to score and not
but
the
the ball,
person who
because
scored?
because he's moving,
the ball,
because his
the ball,
movement
the
influenced the
ball,
Fuck
goal.
the
the ball.
movement, bro. There's gonna be
What do you mean
movement
the movement?
anyway.
Like, let me
Bro,
finish.
no, it's
Vilton,
not about
Vilton,
movement. It's about
Vilton,
movement. Ronaldo
Vilton.
movement. Ronaldo
If
movement
He
did
the
doesn't.
that. Without his movement, he
if
doesn't
if
score.
the
Kim Black,
ball,
And
leave
that's
him.
facts,
wait,
Kim
bro.
Black, leave him.
Vilton,
Leave him.
Vilton,
Leave
if
him.
the
You
Leave him.
ball,
just you
wait,
just a
Vilton,
hater, bro. You just a hater,
Vilton,
bro.
Vilton,
You said it from
if
day
the
one,
ball,
bro. I'm not gonna
if
take
the
a
ball,
Ronaldo hater
Vilton,
serious, bro. You a
hater,
Vilton,
bro.
Vilton. This is logic here. This is
What
nonsense,
logic, bro? I
This
saw
is
what
this
Ronaldo
is
did,
the
bro.
bro.
chicken and the egg
What
debate.
logic? What
See,
logic? There's no logic,
if
bro. I saw
if the
what
ball
Ronaldo
hits
did.
the bar, are you going to give? If the ball hit the bar and the ball didn't go into the net, We used to give credit to Ronaldo for distracting the
No, the
goalkeeper.
ball didn't go in. The ball didn't go in.
So the ball went in, and it's
Yeah, it
Bruno's
went in
goal.
because of his
Who are
influence
you?
movement.
Why are you
That's
saying
because of his
Bro,
aura?
movement.
what do you mean because
Where
of
does
his
aura come
movement?
from?
Because of his
Man
movement.
said aura, man.
Bro,
No, he said
because of his
aura.
movement.
Wait,
Where
did
does
Bilton
aura
say
come
aura?
from?
Did you
No, but
actually
He
say
said
aura?
Fulton said
Hold on,
aura.
He said
Bilton,
aura.
No,
He said
you're,
it's
you're, an,
aura.
you're
It's
an
a
Ronaldo,
reference to
abomination. You're
aura.
an
just Ronaldo
abomination.
present. Ronaldo present just
That is
scared the
crazy.
keeper, bro.
That's a howler.
Ronaldo present just scared the
Hold
keeper,
up, hold
bro.
up. But King Black here, no, but King Black here, but that's not the
Exactly.
same
Ronaldo
concept
threw off the
as.
keeper, bro.
No,
Like
well,
this
He
is
said
hold up.
aura.
mess it up,
Hold
bro.
up,
You the
hold up.
The
crazy.
hell,
That's the same
bro?
concept here as when somebody blocks a goal for a shot and it's offside, and if he's in offside position though, it's the same
Exactly.
concept.
Ronaldo came from an
And
onside
yeah,
position, bro.
so you
Like,
can't
give the
say
guy
that the
credit, bro.
presence thing
All
is
of
not
these
really the
bums on
point.
here
It
just
is.
haters, bro.
Why are you
Like,
giving credit to someone that didn't score? Like that's my
what do you mean? I'm just saying his movement influenced the goal. There's nothing wrong with
He's
that. It's
and
the
he
same thing with
moved.
Timo
He
Werner.
mo-
Look,
It's the
man,
same
you
thing with
guys
Timo
need
Werner in the
wait,
Champions
breadcrumbs.
League
You guys
final.
need
wait.
as every
If
crumb
he
You
moved,
guys are
okay?
so
It's
sad.
the
if he
same.
moved,
Yeah, like
wait,
it's sad. It's
It's
sad
the
Vilton,
what
same
you
thing with
guys are
Timo
doing.
Werner in the
So
Champions League
sad.
final. Bro,
Vilton,
it's the
relax,
same thing with the Champions League final. Timo
relax.
Werner created that space for Kai Havertz to score a goal.
And
That's what I'm
You are
and
saying.
why didn't
so
you
this is what's
didn't
become
give
now.
Timo Werner no
Yes, I
chance,
Wow.
did. I
did you?
did. I'm the
My
only
man
one
out
that's
here
been defending
crediting him for
Werner.
ball
Wow.
movement,
I've
man.
been the only one defending Werner.
Like this
Oh
is
yeah, sick.
basketball or
He's trash.
something.
He
He's this, bro.
created the space.
Yeah,
His
bro. It's
aura
like, yeah, you
created
do that.
the
You do.
goal.
Abdul
Okay,
Patin,
okay,
Abdul
okay, okay,
Patin,
okay.
Abdul.
Okay, let me ask you this.
The
Let me ask you this.
the aura
The
create
goal.
the
Okay,
penalty.
the goal
Wait,
that
wait.
the goal that
Did the
the goal
aura
that Richarlison
create?
scored. The goal that Richarlison scored against Serbia. Who that movement Neymar did, that little shimmy when he drove those two
Oh
defenders
nah,
against
I'm
him.
lying.
And
Let's
Vinny
move
took
on.
the
I'm
shot.
Neymar,
lying. Let's move
you're
on.
gonna
And
give
Vinny
I'm
credit
lying. Let's
to,
move on.
no wait, so Neymar doesn't
wait.
get any credit for that
Who
goal?
takes
Let's
who takes a bigger credit,
Bro,
Neymar or Vinicius Junior for the goal?
Vinny took the shot, then Richarlison just got the rebound. Neymar,
Yeah,
because Neymar created that whole
who takes a
movement.
greater?
Neymar,
Oh, Neymar
Neymar
takes the
created
bigger
that whole movement.
credit.
If you know ball,
Oh, I see where
you
you're
know
coming
Neymar took
from
three
now.
defenders on.
I
He
see
took
where
three
you're coming
defenders
from
and
now.
created space for Vinicius.
Now I know what I know what you're all about now. I know what you're on about. Yeah, I get you now. There's no point arguing anymore. So you're
Let's move
telling
on.
me the person who took the shot that caused the rebound that led to a goal
Bro,
Let's
of
move.
course
NK,
Vinny gets
is not as
most
important?
credit. But I'm just saying,
NK, let me come to
I'm
you.
lying. You can't
if
let
I
this
get
keep
what
on
you're
going on.
saying.
I'm
If
lying.
Neymar
No
doesn't
comment.
draw those
Let's
two
continue,
defenders,
guys.
if Neymar
Let's
doesn't
move
draw
on.
those
Let's
two
move on.
defenders, Vinny doesn't get
Let's
to
move
take that
on.
shot.
Let's move
Let's
That's
move
what I'm
on.
No,
Let's
saying.
move on.
that is
Let's
true.
move
That
on.
is true. Though.
Let's move on,
That's if you
guys.
analysis. That's like deep
NK,
analysis.
NK.
Yeah.
Now talk about
No, but am I
the,
wrong to say that
the
though,
Black
Tosin? Am
Stars
I
of
wrong
Ghana.
saying that? If
Who
Neymar
takes
doesn't
the
take those,
bigger credit? And you
bro,
say it
I'm
was
lying. I
Neymar.
can't hear you.
No,
Wilson
it's
and
not
K
no,
Neymar.
Black,
where's
man.
Tosin at? Where's
NK,
Tosin at?
NK.
Where's Tosin at? I want to hear
Talk
Tosin on
about
this first, Abdullah.
talk about
Tosin.
and talk about Ghana. Talk about Ghana. NK.
What's there to talk about? We got it out of the mud.
Nah.
Congrats. On to the next game. Let's move on.
Yo,
That's
were
why
your
I
why
keep
were your first aiders so hench? Why were your first aiders so hench for no reason? Do you see that?
Go.
Ghana's first aiders were hench, bruh. What's going on in Ghana, boy?
Yo,
Your
listen.
defense is
Them man were in
bad,
the
man.
gym.
Adelaide,
Nah.
we chop and we move. We chop and move. That's what we do. Chop and move.
Bro,
Cam,
Give me your
chop
your
and move.
defense, man,
Andrea
against South
talk about
Korea
Andrea.
stinks, man. It stinks.
Huh?
We wanted to talk about our youth, so talk about our youth.
Jordan Ayew. I mean, he's one of the he's useful brick is even being too kind. I don't know the right word to describe Jordan Ayew. He's a good shit player. And I appreciate him for this game. He's a good shit player, and I appreciate him for South Korea. I don't appreciate what he did for Portugal, but South Korea, then congrats. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Uruguay is a huge game. Hopefully we win. If we don't, we won a game at the World Cup. That's more than Egypt have done in their life. And we move. That's all. Salah. You know what I'm saying? I hate to bring him up, but Salah. Vincent Abubakar as well. That chip, sorry, and I wasn't here when we took Vincent Abubakar. Put respect on that guy's name. Put respect on that guy's name.
That boy, no joke. That boy a killer.
That's a chief. Stop.
That boy
Put
a killer,
respect on
man.
that guy's name.
I agree.
He even did the little Griezmann celebration, and I saw Griezmann
Are
post
you
a
worried
picture of him.
Are you worried about Uruguay or not?
I'd lie. I'd go into this game just happy to be here.
That's
I go into this game happy to be here. That's all.
Man, I do that chip in futsal every time, on, man. My man pulled that off in the live game, bro.
Bro, the guy was looking up at the sky. Don't take the piss. It's a World Cup game. Nah.
That was an AFCON chip, man.
Yeah, I'm doing what's this?
There
Yo,
was
this
no,
guy
there
here,
was no
Zito, man.
subtlety in that chip, bro. Man did like a toe poke. Nah.
Bro, he knew what he was doing. He looked up. No,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
looked
he
up.
did, but
Yeah,
there was no finesse.
I was waiting for either Fluke or Vilton to say that, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's something I expect from Fluke, man. It's not the first time. Go on. It's not a good chip until Neymar does the same.
Guys, what
Damn,
about
damn, this
Oh
dude got
my
a Neymar
god,
agenda.
you guys relax.
Oh
So,
my god.
NK, looking at Uruguay now, are you worried or you better like? Okay, let's see how it goes.
I'm worried
Because
about everybody. I was worried about South Korea. I'm worried about everybody. It's the World Cup, so
your defense your defense doesn't give me confidence at all. And that goalkeeper, I don't even thought that your defense.
it wasn't the goalkeeper's fault. Not really. I'm looking at
it was
the
a defense. It was a defense.
yeah, but it's one of those. I'm like, all I wanted to do was win a
Yeah,
game
that
at this World
goalkeeper
Cup.
is suspect though.
He's not supposed to be here, Tosin. He's not supposed to be here, but he's here. You know. But I'm just happy we won a game, man. I'm just happy they could go home and say, "Yo, we won a game at the World Cup 2022," and then we just charge it on for next time. We build, you know. Hopefully, we're not tap dancing for anybody. And
Wait, NK, you're not
NK,
out the World Cup yet, bro. What are you talking about?
This guy Wilton. All I'm saying is, hopefully,
Bro, you just need a draw against freaking Uruguay and you do the next round. Like
anyway, as I was saying,
NK,
sorry.
Mohamed
this
Kudus.
guy doesn't even believe in his own country, bro.
I know,
That's
it's
sad,
bad.
man.
It's bad, man.
Give me your take on
All I'm
Kudus.
saying is,
You don't believe in your own
hopefully
country. You just need a draw. Uruguay don't even look that great, bro. You just need a draw against them.
in
and you
life,
through.
Wilton, here's a life lesson. In life, you set the bar low so you can never be disappointed. Remember that. Set the bar low so you can never be disappointed. That's just a simple. That's just a simple life lesson. But listen, all in all, you know, we just
life lesson, boy.
it's a simple life lesson. Said that if you're at work, if you're working at a job, set the bar low. So when you exceed that bar, they're like, wow, you know, even though it's not much for you, that's what you have to do, and you'll get by in life. But you know, what Ghana needs to do now is just build up slowly. You know, quality of play needs to improve. Thomas Partey, I'm not liking what I'm seeing from this guy. This tournament, not liking it at all. But yeah, I'm like, we can move. The left back though, even though he was a bit shaky, he's still better than Abdul Baba Rahman.
And
so he should start.
Kudus.
Kudus is a baller, but we didn't know this before. But he's a baller. Congrats, thank you very much. You know, on to the next game. Hopefully we beat Uruguay. If we don't, hey, we actually did all right. So I thought we were gonna go home.
Nah, just play for the draw. Play for the draw. Don't try and go to that Uruguay.
Abdul, give me your take on Ghana. Ghana national team, the Black Stars of Ghana. Versus Uruguay looking towards on Friday.
Yes. So you see, Ghana is like the opposite of the United States. Like the team is poor, but they've got the kudos. If you give this kudos to the USA team, it will be a different story, totally. So I just hope luck is on their side, football luck is on their side, and I hope that they pay back Uruguay for what Uruguay did to them in the 2010 World Cup. So that's the only reason I'm rooting for them.
Abdul, what did Uruguay do to them though?
Oh, this guy.
What did what?
What did Uruguay do to Ghana?
What Suarez did to Ghana?
The guy missed the pen though.
Yeah, but
I don't get it. Like he missed the pen.
I never understood how you guys always blame Suarez. Like you literally missed the penalty.
Yeah.
You didn't even put it on target. Like he skied it up, dude. Like blame Gian. Like I never understood why people always say Suarez. Suarez got the red card. He missed the penalty.
Simple. I'm not blaming Suarez. But Suarez did a cheeky thing in that game. What you call it?
He did the right thing, man. That's a winner's mentality. That's what you do.
It's not the right thing. What do you mean the right?
That's a winner's mentality. I'll do the same thing.
That is the right thing. That's a winning mentality, bro.
Yes.
That's a winning. I would do the same thing. Matter of fact, I would have grabbed that ball, run it to the other side like it's football or something, or the NFL, bro. Like the heck? Like Suarez did the right thing, and it paid off. And they were 10 men down. In extra time, you still couldn't beat them. So blame that on Ghana, not Suarez.
I'm just saying for that incident, I want Ghana to win. So
Oh,
because
okay, I
it's
feel
football,
you.
make it more interesting. That's all. I'm not saying crucify Suarez for whatever. So the thing is, the thing is, this Ghana team is poor, and they're trying to
Yeah,
play
that's
a
why I'm
brand of
saying they need to
football.
just sit back, man. Get that because if they draw, they go through. Don't fuck that
Yeah,
up.
they just need a draw. You just need a draw. But they go against Brazil though.
Oh, we're
You saw
going
Brazil.
and if we somehow beat Uruguay, we're going. Well, thank you guys for watching Ghana this World Cup.
I just
We
want to see.
appreciate
I
the
need to see the
support.
Kudus Neymar storyline. That's all. Come
We
on,
What
saw
man.
it in the
storyline is
friendlies
that?
though.
No, what
We saw
storyline
it
is
in the
that?
friendlies, man.
What
Like,
storyline is
yeah,
that?
I don't know,
There's
man.
no
I don't.
storyline. I'm just saying.
I know
It'd
this
just be
World Cup's all
funny.
about Tosin. I know this World Cup's all about Sharks, man. But last night we played these guys, man. It was 3-0 at halftime, man. Like it was bad, man. Like, it was bad, man.
So now, so time out. Now Wilton is talking about Brazil. You see, Wilton. I know
They
guys
can't,
like
they can't defend. Enki, your defense is ass. I don't see why you
No,
guys are saying they
but
should
that's the
defend.
crazy part though. Kudus was your best player that game, but Brazil took their foot off the gas in the second half. I mean, it was 3-0. Like, I mean, the game was done. But it's the World Cup. Ghana has something to prove. This is the youngest team at the World Cup. I mean, you just need a draw, NK. You're telling me you can't against this team, this Uruguay team that was
it's
struggling
very
to
possible
score.
we could draw. It's very possible we could draw. It's very possible we could lose the game. It is what it is. Whatever happens, I'm. The
Yeah,
World Cup.
I am kind of worried about your defense because the way
Yeah.
South Korea were just spamming the crosses against.
It's allegedly the youngest team. Put the allegedly part.
Wow.
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 Wait, what's that supposed to mean? What's that
Yeah,
supposed
what's
to
that
mean?
supposed? Yeah, Gino, what's that supposed
We
to
know
mean?
what that means. We know what that
I
means.
You need to
do.
clarify
I
that.
do.
I don't know. That's what I want you to explain. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you have to
Explain.
break that
Nah,
down. Break that down for
nah. I refuse to speak on that matter.
No, but
You
how you
guys
gonna
need
say
to
some
chill,
shit
right?
and not substantiate it, bro? Come on.
Yeah, you need to
Read
explain that
between
to
the
us.
lines, man. Read between the lines.
No, I don't. Explain it to us on live YouTube, bro. Explain
Yeah,
it
you
to
have
us.
to break it down. Break it down.
Because
Break
from
it
what
down.
I saw on Fox, they were showing the youngest team at the World Cup. I saw Ghana won, USA second, and I don't remember who third was. I just saw the top two because they were showing on Fox. So you're telling me Alexis Lalas and John Taylor Lauder and John whoever his name was, John something, is lying to me on live TV. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Let's move on.
Wait, NK.
Yeah.
How was Ghana's first touch when they won?
Okay, all right. It looked better. Okay,
Yo, you get what I told
Congrats.
you.
Congrats. It looked better. Thank you.
It's not that good. Right?
I'm curious though. Abdullahi and NK and Abdul, are you guys supporting Ghana against Uruguay? Or do you guys
Why are
want
you
them to
saying
get out
NK
the World Cup?
like I'm not on in? What is
No,
this?
no, I said Abdullahi and King Black.
No.
So you
you're not supporting Ghana?
I rooted for
Abdullahi?
Senegal from day one.
No,
So
I'm
you're not
saying
supporting
like
Ghana?
you're not supporting Ghana. You don't want them to go far. Like you want them out this World Cup.
I have Ghana friends a lot across the world, but no.
Do you or do
Why?
you not, Abdullahi?
No.
I thought you guys would be supporting the whole Africa.
Why?
Like, for an African team to go
No, I'm
far.
supporting Ghana 100%.
I have my reason.
110%.
No.
Because they beat you, because they didn't allow you to go.
It's not about beating Nigeria. Okay, see. If you want to support the team that you know you are confident about going into. I'm not.
No, the reason I asked Scaloni, the Argentina coach, right there, asked him a question earlier. They told him if Argentina were to go out, like who would you want to win? He said he would want Brazil or Ecuador to win the World Cup because he said I would want another South American team to win it. So I was just wondering, would you guys want like an African team to go far or even win the World Cup?
But not Ghana.
No Ghana.
Okay.
Why?
What if it comes down to Ghana?
Why do Abdullahi?
What if it comes down to Ghana?
Because okay. The reason that even when I was doing my prediction, I didn't put Ghana to go to because I look at the attack and
I definitely put Ghana too.
Abdullahi, in 2010, you were supporting them, right?
Sure, yeah, I did put Ghana.
I support them. Yeah, I support them in 2010 because in that 2010 they have an experience more player than Mutari was.
Everybody wanted Ghana to reach the same result.
I just wanted for me.
Shut up, Bilton.
I just knew Kudus would try something.
Because this Ghana team, King Bakono, this Ghana team for me, if you want to support, you have to support it that you are confident and know that okay, even if they skip to the group stage, the round of 15, you are confident that at least we'll put up a fight. We can do something. I don't know that team because that defense with a team like Brazil, France, you are getting beat. You are getting circumcised.
Yeah, the same
No,
thing
but I
with
mean,
Senegal.
yeah, but
The same
it's
thing
a
with
young
Senegal.
team. But nobody. But
Senegal
that's the
are
thing,
much better
Abdullah.
team than Ghana. Senegal are much
But
better team than
but
Ghana.
Abdullah, if Ghana were to make it out the group, that's a very big achievement because
Yeah,
nobody, like most
that's an
people, had
achievement. Yeah,
Uruguay and Portugal getting out the group.
exactly. I agree.
Everybody was
I
saying
agree.
either Uruguay finish first, Portugal finish first, one of those two,
I agree.
and maybe the minor like a minority was saying Ghana could get out.
Wait,
And
who are they
like
going
I
to
said,
play if they got at
Brazil.
Play
We play
Brazil.
Brazil.
They play Brazil. Brazil.
if they get out of the group?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
playing
Yeah.
Brazil. They're
Well,
playing Brazil.
I don't
It's
know.
home time.
Brazil struggled to score one, man, against Switzerland. So
King back.
we don't know.
Stop there.
Kudus might show up. Kudus might show up.
If Kudus show up, is it gonna be
Kudus might
that? Is it
show
gonna
up.
be the defender? Is it gonna be the defender?
Kudus might show up, bro.
Come on, man. We talking
mean-
about the best. We talking about some kudos, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Okay.
No, the reason
Watch
the
this-
reason I've said, I mean,
Watch
King
this
Black.
space.
I saw
Watch
a
this
rubbish
space.
Portugal. I saw rubbish Portugal put 3 besides them, and I saw South Korea put 2 against them. And before the World Cup started, Brazil put 3 against them in the first half. I mean, it's football; anything can happen. But
Bro,
if
that
I'm a betting
wasn't
guy, I wouldn't
that
really
wasn't a
bet.
settled Ghana, man. Partey wasn't
That's what I'm
playing.
saying. You're right. That's
Kudus
what I'm
was
saying.
playing
It's
deep
football.
and all
It's
that. Like,
football because it's football. It's 90 minutes and it's a knockout, so you never know. But what I was saying earlier though, if Ghana do make it out the
You
group, I
think
think
you
that's
think
a football.
Lamptey?
Wait,
You
no,
think
no,
Lamptey?
no
You think
African.
Lamptey can contain Vinicius for 90? Lord have mercy.
No, but
What if
Kim Black
he's,
though,
what if he gets
if they do
injured?
make it out the
Though?
group,
Anything can happen.
Kim Black, if
He
they
could
do
get
make it out the
injured.
group,
See
I think that's
African
a big
people.
achievement
Started
for them,
wishing.
bro. And
That's a good
you
idea.
guys do know Ghana is ranked 61st. They're the lowest ranked team at this World Cup. And Qatar are the hosts. They didn't even win one game. And if Ghana would do make it out again, they're the youngest team. I think that's a big achievement because
It's a
most
huge
of y'all on
achievement.
here,
It's a huge
yeah,
achievement.
because
Yeah, it's a huge
because-
one. It's huge.
yeah, most
It's a
of
huge
people
one,
in
yeah.
here didn't have. Wait, I think Toast and
I don't
Abdullah
know.
had
I
them
did
coming
not
out.
choose Ghana. I chose
Yeah, I
Uruguay
chose
and
Portugal and Ghana.
Yeah,
I
but-
chose Portugal and Ghana.
Tosin choosing
yeah,
Ghana
because
was
I
just
didn't
on
believe in
face of
Ghana.
faith.
Yeah,
It wasn't real.
I didn't believe.
I just
No,
knew
I just-
Uruguay
I
was
just-
poor, man. You
It
can't
wasn't real. I don't
win
like
games.
Tosin. It wasn't real.
Like
No
you can't
way.
win
What do you
games
mean it wasn't
with
real?
that
What
one.
was
It wasn't real. Continue.
Nah, I didn't believe Ghana could honestly do it, but it's not
This
done
guy
over yet.
Tosin, I know dudes like this guy.
But bro, man, do not imagine it's 0-0. Last minute, De Bruyne Suarez and he scored the game-winning goal, man. Like, come on, man.
Suarez. Oh my God. Suarez. I know Suarez broke another Ghana hat. They will swear for him in that pitch. They decided they will invade that pitch immediately.
Why are you guys putting out this negative energy in the air? Let's just watch
No,
football,
it's-
man. Let's just watch
Yeah,
football.
let's just watch it.
God.
But if
Shut
Ghana
up.
gets
Yeah,
it
that's
out, man, shout out to y'all.
that's what
okay,
Abdullah
man.
is doing, man. Don't mind.
No,
I know
Actually,
Abdullah is a hater.
no. I'm not hitting
You've been
Ghana because
heartbroken
I
by a
have Ghana.
Ghanaian girl.
No. I have Ghana friends in lot across the world, so they are my people.
No, we potentially,
we go.
if everything goes right.
The reason I said I don't choose Ghana is because I look at that squad, I look at the manager, I look at everything. I'm saying no, I don't have even a trust in them to go far from the max they can go is good. That's it. That's it.
Bro, we potentially
But
can
is
have.
is the Senegalese team really from the midfield
Senegalese
to
team
the
is a
attack?
better team than Ghana. They are better far away than Ghana. Better manager, better players than Ghana. Stop.
I mean, they should.
No,
Abdullah, they
stop.
should be.
How
though.
many
They don't
players
AFCON.
though? Like it's
They
just
just won the
stop,
AFCON.
stop.
I mean,
It's just
they
managed
should
and
have,
right?
Senegal
They're not really
African
that
champion.
good.
You gotta stop.
They just won an
You have
AFCON.
to
They're the
respect
best team
Senegal.
in Africa. They just won the AFCON, right?
Stop,
And
King.
yeah,
Stop.
so
You gotta respect. Yeah.
don't
Senegal.
It was
disrespect
Algeria
Senegal.
attacks, man. Algeria attacks.
Stop.
Algeria
Algeria
attacks, man.
attacks.
Algeria
Come
on.
was the
Come
best.
on.
Yeah,
Come on,
Algeria was the
Algeria's
best
trash,
team in
bro.
Africa before Senegal. Like just
Yeah, but
flipped
Senegal
away
took it
with
over.
Mane.
They won the AFCON. They won the AFCON fair and square. So it is what it is. But what I'm saying though, we potentially can have.
But
three
how did they
African
get
teams in the
slapped
next round
2-0 though?
against Netherlands?
Like in the first
Oh, you
game,
talking
did
about No, yeah, they lost 2-0, but it was the final 10 minutes of the game. Honestly, it was just a defending mistake by Mendy. Mendy was really bad in that game. Edouard Mendy, he made 2 mistakes and they scored 2 goals. But they got out the group. That's the goal, right? They got out the group. and they're going against England. But what I'm saying, we can have two African team in the next stage, Ghana and Morocco. I think Morocco
Morocco
they should make
still
it
have a
up.
chance. Yeah.
Yeah, because they play Canada last, so they just need a draw. They just need a draw against Canada. So,
Yep, I agree.
so we can have the African team, or maybe Cameroon if Brazil are nice. Just let them win it on the final day.
We'll see. Okay, wait. If
In
Cameroon
as
wins,
much
Cameroon
as
is
Brazil
Cameroon with the
is my
go-to
favorite team
or not?
right now because of Thiago Silva and all that, but I'm not totally convinced, man. I'm not totally convinced.
They were on
Really,
cruise
I know
they've been on cruise
Casemiro.
control all tournament, man.
Yeah, like I know, like it's just been
Brazil was,
so easy.
but here's
Like
the thing.
like the Switzerland game, like it was zero
Yeah, you
attempts
want to
and
see some more.
zero shots on target. Like
Yeah, like the
zero,
defense has been
zero,
good.
basically zero.
It's been
But
about the
Brazil are by
defense.
far
But
clearly
defense.
the best team in the
Defense
tournament.
first.
Clearly,
But the
No,
attack
no.
is
I'll
just we
still
don't
say
know what the
France.
attack has shown.
clearly.
Mm-hmm.
No, but in terms of attack quality, in terms of like threat
I'll still
chances
say
created,
France.
number one is
Definitely
France, and then
France.
2 to 32. They did like some cluster analysis. All the other teams are in one section. Then France is just high up top in terms of just attack output.
So,
attack
guys,
output.
who can Portugal? Who are Portugal
But
facing in the round of 16?
Abdullahi, if you look at the
Serbia
goals
or
they have scored,
Switzerland.
if you look at the goals they've scored so far, it's not like the attack has really like it's just Vinicius Junior. That's it.
It's Vinny.
And then
it's Vinny
and
trying to create.
yeah,
I mean, and Rafinha
and
can whip in a ball though.
and the goal.
Bro, he
and
should
the
have
goal.
gotten
Wait, why do
assist
Chelsea
that game,
fans
man.
have this? Yeah, why do Chelsea
No,
fans have this
Rafinha who?
hate
No,
for
I'm asking a
Rafinha,
question to
Bro,
man?
we're
Y'all
just
Rafinha who?
we're just
be hating on
addicted
dude.
to buying.
He could have
to
gotten
buying
assist
shit.
The guys,
Switzerland.
Rafinha.
He could have gotten
Oh
assist
God,
last
No,
this
game.
Rafinha
guy.
is not good.
Rafinha,
He
He's
put
really
that
not
ball
good.
on the platter for Vinny. Then Vinny.
yeah, he put
Nah,
that
I'm not
ball on
worried
the
about
plate for
Neymar.
Vinny.
Vinny messed it up. I'm not worried about Neymar. I think whoever we get in the round of 16, I think we can. Honestly, I think this team can get to the
Neymar
potentially the
just needs to not
semifinal without
overdo it,
Neymar.
man. Just play,
Yeah,
just play
because
in one touch.
I just think if they meet
Because
if and when they meet a brave team, I don't
So
know
like
what's
if
a
who?
you know
brave
what I
team?
mean. Like
What's a brave
I don't
team?
know, like
Oh,
a
Spain,
team
of
that's
course.
Spain,
They
present,
can
like
face. They can face Spain
Are
in
you
the
talking
quarters.
about
So
like
like
Spain,
Spain.
France?
yeah, because they've not really had that
How do you
challenge
see
so
them
far.
against
King
the
Black,
Spain?
these guys,
How do you see
King
them
Black, you're
against
not
the Spain?
understanding. These guys, Brazil, are by far the best team in the tournament. It's not close. They'll
No,
get it
man,
done.
don't
They
I
look
wouldn't say
like
by
they look.
far.
Wait,
Relax,
NK,
relax.
They
Listen to the
look
English.
like
No,
NK, I know
King
what
Black.
you're doing. NK, I know
King
what
Black,
you're
listen
doing.
to the English.
NK, I know what you're
Comfortably.
doing.
NK, I know the
Comfortably, the
slapping.
best
I
team.
know the
NK, I know what you're
Comfort,
doing.
Wilson, I'm
NK.
not doing anything, bro.
I
Won't
know
do
what you're
anything.
doing,
NK,
NK.
I know,
It's just
see,
analysis.
I know.
It's
NK,
analysis.
We don't
NK,
take it from you. We don't take it. We don't need
yeah,
that.
yeah, NK, I know. I like for me, I think they're my favorite team to watch, right?
Yeah.
But my problem is, like, they've not had any challenge. It's like
No, but
it's just
you could say that
easy
about every
breezy.
team. No, but you could say that about every team though. But if
No,
you if
France had
France
worries.
hasn't been
Like
challenged though. Yeah, they have worries, but
they had worries, but Brazil haven't had
Denmark can
any
assure you-
worry.
No, but that's just the defense being good though. Because if you look at it, right, based on the favorites, the team that's
Who's
been
the best?
challenged the most is
Who's the best striker they've faced? Who's the best winger they faced so far?
That's what I'm saying.
Mitrovic.
That's what I'm saying. Mitrovic, I guess Vlahovic, and all those
Mitrovic,
boys.
man, lump of fat. He's just
Wow.
I mean,
big
Wow.
guys who can run, who's just waiting for
Wow.
the cross. That's it. Like they're just waiting
but
for
the
the
team-
cross
I've
from a
said this,
corner.
though, the
They're just
team
waiting
too-
for set piece.
The
It's
team
true.
should be
It's
like
some dead-
It's some dead. They haven't faced
Yeah.
any.
Yeah. We haven't
I
gone
think-
against like an Mbappe yet.
No,
Like
but
an
no.
Mbappe
Actually,
type
I
of
would
player.
say Brazil. No. I would say Brazil's strength of schedule is quite good. You guys don't think their strength of schedule hasn't been challenging?
No,
I mean, they haven't played bums. That's true. They have not played
Exactly.
bums. Let's not act
What's
like
this?
they played
Is
bums.
Yeah, because
what's it called?
because let's keep it real. Switzerland, we
Serbia
saw
got
Switzerland
slapped too, right?
No,
They drew with
They
Cameroon.
drew with Cameroon.
They drew 3-3. They were up 3-1 and they blow it somehow. Switzerland beat
They were
France in
horrible.
the
Like
Euros.
Serbia,
Because
horrible.
we saw what Switzerland did to France at the Euro. They were up 3-1 and they beat France. And we saw what they did to Spain. Spain beat them on penalties.
You think you guys can beat Cameroon?
Cameroon, but it's gonna be a second string team. I still think we should.
Yeah,
still
with
able
your
to
second
keep a clean
team.
sheet.
With your
Yeah,
second team.
I think so because I'm pretty sure because TJ
Wait,
Cameroon, they'll be
loves-
playing
Is
for their
Wilton
lives.
trying to be a Brazilian now or what?
because Tite
Because they're
love his
saying
clean
you
sheets.
guys. You're not a Brazilian, bro.
No, because Tite love keeping
No,
his
he's
clean sheets.
Brazilian. He's actually
He's
Brazilian.
Brazilian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tite love
Vilton. That
keeping his
guy's
clean
name,
sheets.
Vilton. This is not English.
Yeah. He's
This is not
Haitian Brazilian.
Viltinho.
He's Haitian Brazilian.
This is not
His name is not
Viltinho.
Bro.
Viltinho. Don't call him Viltinho.
No, but pull up SSB 28. Pull up SSB 28. Pull up SSB 28. Wait,
You-
Tosin, how old are you, bro?
He's like
If you
46.
don't want to share, okay. If you
Yeah,
don't want to share,
Tosin's
it's fine.
46,
If you
man.
don't want to share,
He's
it's fine.
46.
If you don't want to share, it's fine.
46.
Tosin, did you watch the
No, I'm
94 World
26.
Cup?
I'm 26.
No, did you watch the 94 World
Nah,
Cup? You didn't watch
you
it,
watched
right?
you watch Atlanta or 88
No,
World
Tosin,
Cup?
did you watch the 94 World Cup? You didn't watch it, right?
No, I did. I wasn't born.
Tosin,
Vilton is Agbalagba. Vilton
Wait, hold on.
is an
Let me
ancestor.
ask Abdul.
As it to Grandpa Abdul. Abdul is alive then. He started watching football in 1975.
Abdul, did you watch the 94 World Cup, right?
No, Abdul watched 76 World Cup. What are you saying?
76 World Cup. It was 65 World Cup.
Wait,
Abdul is
Abdul,
watching black and white TV.
I need Abdul and put in the
First World Cup I really watched was 06.
06.
Pedro,
Abdul, you
Nah,
watched the 94 World Cup,
Tosin's
right?
lying, man.
So Abdul,
Nah, I got no
after
reason to
Abdul
cap, bro.
No,
I'm
pull up
listening.
SSB
What's
28.
question?
Yeah, pull up
Tosin is an
SSB. It's based on that
ancestor.
question. Abdul, you watched the 94 World Cup, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Wasn't that Brazil team, when it comes to that Brazil team, it was just mostly defense first, then attack came after later, I'm sure. Because that Brazilian team played the most ugliest football ever, but it still wouldn't win the tournament because they had a very good defense. Because you had the likes of Dunga, Aldair in defense. Because, you can say Brazil. Because you can say Brazil are boring.
Trying to talk about that 94 Brazil team with Bebeto.
Yeah, that's what this team is reminding me of a little bit, because this team is really good defensively, and they're just going to rely on quality to score goals. And that's what you need in the tournaments.
Is it the tournament? Is it the tournament Zidane scored 2 goals? Or which
no,
one?
the 94. That's 94. That was 98.
Yeah.
That was 98.
That was 98.
Yeah, because if you have a good defense, you can go far and potentially win the entire thing.
But Victor, let me ask you a question.
That's what France had. If you cannot win without a good defense, you cannot win a World Cup without.
Look at Belgium. They held that Belgium team to 1-0. Uruguay couldn't even score any goals against them, and they beat Uruguay 2-0. So it's about having a good defense.
Yeah,
Luis was a brick. I think they would have kept more.
That's why I'm scared France are gonna get knocked out. I don't know if they have the defense. That's the thing.
So Vilton, because I watched the match, we did the watch along together, me and Abdul. Will you trust Bruno Guimaraes ahead of Fred? Because when Bruno Guimaraes came in, he looked like a player.
For sure, man. Everybody knows that, man. Everybody knows that.
But Tite will not do it because Tite is in love with Fred. That's my problem.
But why is everyone hating on Fred, man?
I don't get the hate on Fred too.
I don't even think Fred was bad either.
He lost a lot. He did.
He lost some balls. He did get dispossessed a lot. But
it just when you play so thin, the attack isn't. It's not fluid. It's just not as quick.
No, but that wasn't his fault. That wasn't his fault.
Exactly.
That was because of, and I love him. I love this player, Paquetá. Paquetá's my guy. But that was not a game for Paquetá. That was a game for Rodrigo
to start.
And if Fred played, that wasn't Fred's fault. That was more Paquetá's fault. See, and now they're just railing on Fred. You know what I don't think it's cool.
Guys, you know what I noticed in the last game? The last game by Brazil is in that game. If you look at it closely, the players were very far from each other, so they weren't flowing. They were very far. I don't know.
Because Switzerland really kept their shape. Akanji, that Manchester City center back.
Victor, if you can find time to rewatch that game in particular, you see there's a system problem with that game, with that team. The players were too far from each other, so they couldn't flow. It wasn't even a matter of Switzerland. It was a matter of I don't know what caused it. So it was like they couldn't get the ball past the midfield most of the time into the defense. Into the attack. And even when they were in the attack, the players were too far from each other. There was no cohesion. There was no flow. And the only time there was a bit of flow was what led to that goal.
When Rodrigo came in.
That's when Rodrigo came in. It was a number 10. It was that number 10 position behind Rodrigo.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was going to say.
But another
That's why
thing that
there
I've just
wasn't
read
flow.
recently is some of the Brazilian players were actually complaining of having sore throat and cold because of the air conditioning
Yeah,
in the
Anthony
stadium.
said the air conditioner made him
So
because he
I
was
don't know,
sick
maybe that
after the game.
contributes. Maybe
But I
that
mean, he looked
contributed.
fine to me when he came on. He was trying to get pass around 2-3 on Switzerland player. He looked fine to me, but he did say after the Serbia game, the air conditioner inside of the stadium made him feel sick. I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's
So
but should have never said that. That just looks like an excuse,
no,
though,
no,
saying
because
that.
you cannot say it's just an excuse because there's a massive difference in terms of their display in the first game and the second game. And you couldn't really. We were saying okay, maybe because of Neymar, but I didn't think it was just because of
But
Neymar. I think it was.
yeah, I think I know what it could be. I'm not sure, but I think it's because Switzerland just they came into the game with they just want to play compact, keep the different defensive shape, keep the DM and all that, stay in and just try to catch Brazil on the counter attack. And then that way, what Brazil was doing was, switching the play, making the field big enough for them to draw the players away from the midfield and all that. And then they just kept to their shape.
And
So it's
don't forget
difficult.
too, we didn't have a
So
right
it's
side.
difficult to break.
We didn't have a right side that game because Militao is not a really natural right back, is he?
Yeah, and he doesn't like
He's not
TJ wants
Danilo. Yeah.
he wants Danilo to invert and play in midfield.
And
Militao's
I
not really
think
gonna do that. He's a pure center
See,
back.
there's
So
reasons
and
why
I
Brazil
think
didn't look that great. They're the best team in the
And
tournament, man.
KJ, relax, bro.
and
They're
I
the
think
best
You
team
need
in
to
the tournament,
chill,
guys.
bro.
Come
You
on.
need to chill. I know what you're
I
doing,
think
AK. I know
You
what
know
you're
exactly.
doing.
I'm cut from your cloth. You know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, guys, come on,
I know what you're doing,
come
you
on,
bum.
and I think
come on.
when this particular Brazilian team meets or they have to play a very serious game, then they might crumble.
But the only team that's been tested this so far in this tournament
I
is,
think
I
that
guess,
can happen to any team,
yeah.
honestly.
But the only team that's been tested so far, though, in the tournament of though, you would say it's Spain and Germany, right? Because they played against each other. Two world class
Yeah.
teams went against each other. That's it.
Y- Yeah,
Because
that was a
England,
serious
France,
test.
Brazil, like
That was a serious
Portugal,
test.
even they haven't really been tested like
Yeah,
by
yeah, but that
another
was a
giant.
serious test. That was a serious test for Germany, which if they actually qualify from the group, will sort of be so it will do good for their psychology and their morale. So, but Brazil hasn't been really tested. Argentina has been tested. So that's my fear. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing or it's
Have
I,
they
I
really
yeah.
been
think
has
I'm
I
just
Argentina
think
saying
really been
I
tested,
think
or
it's not
Argentina
that
just been poor like
I
from the
think
first two games?
yeah, I think it's not that they've not really been tested, but they just passed the test easily, and it felt too easy for me because Serbia came to really, you know, actually destroy their play in the first half of that game. Like they basically
They
came
weren't
into
playing
that game.
football, man.
They came in with muscles, man. Like
Who says
they
such
came
a
in,
bro?
they came into like we are going to force you to play our way and all that. But then they
It-
just passed the test easily. Like with Thiago Silva, just
But
he was
Tosin,
just
though,
cleaning up the place. Like
what did you want
wow.
Serbia to do in that game, especially in the second half? They just couldn't get out. Like, I mean, they could have played Vlahovic. I think they could have brought
Bro,
Vlahovic a little bit
but
earlier.
like 12 fouls in that first half. Come on, man. They
Yeah, I
weren't
think
playing football.
So
Serbia is just bad,
uh,
man.
They're just
let
thugs,
me come.
man.
So let me come to Blue Eyes on this. Blue Eyes,
Senegal, Blue Eyes, Senegal, baby.
Blue Eyes, how you doing, brother? Got Blue Eyes on mute your mic and talk.
He's probably getting his mic fixed up.
Blue Eyes, I
Oh,
hear you.
Yeah, let him come on. Let him introduce himself, man.
Blue Eyes, unmute your mic and talk. Unmute your mic. Blue Eyes, mute your mic.
Nah,
Unmute that
he'll
mic.
pull up. He'll pull
He'll
up.
pull
He'll
up,
pull up.
Abdullahi. He'll
No,
pull up, man.
Blue Eyes is praying. He's praying.
No,
He's
you
gonna
guys go on. I'm coming. I did. Just go on. I'm like, give me 2 minutes.
Are we gonna talk
You
about?
see, they
Wait,
chop. They chop.
who plays tomorrow? Who
Blue
plays
Eyes is
tomorrow?
chopping. Okay, so tomorrow's match is hold on, let me see. Argentina and Saudi Arabia plays tomorrow. Argentina, Saudi Arabia, Poland,
Honestly,
and
on paper,
No,
those
it's
are
not Argentina,
so
Saudi Arabia. It's not.
okay, that's
Oh,
I know. So tomorrow's match.
is
I'm
there
talking
group?
about group. Their
oh,
group. Their
come
group.
on. Okay, I'll say this: the two p.m. games are really good because all four teams can still qualify out of this group, which is insane. Group C, Argentina obviously are
Man,
favorites to be
what is
Poland.
there a Lewandowski Messi storyline?
That's what I'm saying,
Yes,
bro.
there is.
Because
There is.
everybody's saying Argentina gonna
Yo,
win.
yo, Abdullah, what you picking?
There
What you
is.
picking for that game?
I'm a C Ronaldo fanboy, so there is relax. Tosin,
Bro, if
relax.
Oh
Loa
I'm a
shows
wow,
up this game and beats
I'm an
Argentina,
Orogo.
I would
Orogo
that's what
never
I'm
fanboy.
like.
I
No,
would never
our
disrespect Loa
Poland.
ever
What
again.
Poland have to do in this game is
Defend.
Nope.
What they gotta do, Tosin? Defend?
I think they go. They have to play with the way Saudi Arabia played them in the first
I'll
match.
say this. I'm gonna say it on live too. You guys could record me. If Poland beats Argentina and Argentina gets eliminated from the World Cup, bro, I would never disrespect Lewandowski ever again, bro. Like that just be so cool. But I just think Argentina's gonna edge it because if Mexico attack was a little bit better, I think they could have beat Poland too. Saudi Arabia, don't forget they missed a penalty against him. That's due to Chesney. Chesney been having a really good tournament so this far. But you still have Saudi Arabia can still get out. If they beat
Yeah,
Mexico,
they
they're gonna
can
have
beat
6
Mexico.
points. And if Mexico
They
beats
also
Saudi Arabia, Mexico can go through. So there's still a
go
wide
through
open group. But the morning Group D, France and Tunisia. That's like Tunisia. They're eliminated. France. That's just gonna be like a routine session for France.
So Denmark and Australia. Somebody has to go.
That's a
Somebody has
must-win
to
game.
go.
Yeah, that's a must-win. I think Denmark should win, but Australia, don't sleep on them, bro. Don't sleep on those guys, man. Denmark should win. They have the better team, but like we said, football's not played on paper, is it? But yeah, Tosin, you're about to say something about Poland and Argentina, though. Like,
No, he was asking me a question. So Tosin, I am a Ronaldo fan. So in as much as I'm a Ronaldo fan, I know I know how good Lionel Messi is. I grew up he's not the best in world football in terms of the goal. But World Cup is a tournament where you have to show up, whether you are a goat or not. You have to show up, and if it doesn't show up in the World Cup, we're gonna have a serious. Tosin, we're gonna have a
wait. What do you mean he doesn't show up? He scored 2 goals in 2 games.
No, well, okay, I know.
And in that
What I'm
Mexico
saying,
game where it was, dude, that game was not football. That first half,
I know,
is the biggest.
What I
display
said
of,
is
there was no
what
football
I'm saying
being
showing
played.
up is,
And then he scores that goal.
He's playing tomorrow against Robert Lewandowski. So I expect a player like
but Poland,
let me
like,
lie.
They haven't conceded any goals,
yeah, you should be talking about Lewandowski with how you're talking about Messi. It's Lewandowski you should be saying. Like Lewandowski, you need a signature win at a World Cup. That's what you should be saying. That's what you should be saying.
But
no,
Tosin,
not for Messi, bro. Stop.
But Tosin, that's the thing that we slender Lewandowski already. Like if he doesn't show up this
already.
game, if he shows up this game, it's gonna be a surprise for all of us. Like if he doesn't show up, we just gonna be like, oh, it's just him.
It won't surprise if Lewandowski.
So, no, but Lewandowski has to get cooked if he doesn't show up.
I mean, but that's the thing, though. We're not gonna be surprised if he doesn't show up in this game because
Doesn't matter.
it's a big game.
Gotta get cooked.
Yeah, he's gonna get cooked, but are we really gonna be surprised if he doesn't show up? I'm sure everybody is already saying, Messi probably get 1 goal. Argentina win this game like 2-1 or 1-0 or something. But if Lewandowski shows up this game, if he does show up against Argentina, we all gonna be surprised. We're gonna be like, whoa. Lewandowski, bro, you finally showed up after 7 years in a big game when your team really needed it. To be fair, I'll say this. He did show up again. I know it's Saudi Arabia. He got a goal and an assist. So, and he could have had a brace, honestly. But I don't want to say that it's Saudi Arabia.
But Vilton, I look at the Saudi Arabia match and the Mexico match. Lewandowski is a clinical striker. And when you give him those chances, he will bury it. So,
is that why he missed the pen?
Relax.
But he made up for it. He got a goal and assist. He got a goal and assist.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Okay, pen sometimes is attention. Even the best person in world football makes penalty. Leo makes penalty.
Yeah, but this context into it though, Abdullah, that was a crucial penalty and he missed it.
I know, and he missed. I know he missed. I understand that he missed. So that's what I'm saying. If you look at Saudi Arabia and Mexico, they don't have that prolific in the
that penalty could kick Poland out the World Cup because if they would have won that game, they would have 6 points, right? Because let's say Argentina wins and Saudi Arabia wins, Poland are out the World Cup.
I know.
So
I agree.
The best hope that Mexico get a result.
It's not any old pen.
Yeah, because it's a huge pen. Because
that's a pressure pen. And tomorrow, guys, I'm doing a watch along tomorrow, so you have to join us and let's talk.
For which games?
Argentina, Poland, and
Spain tomorrow. That's gonna be a good game, I think. I think Saudi Arabia and Mexico is gonna be a good game.
So I don't know. I'm gonna be watching the Argentina match. Maybe you guys are gonna be telling me. People in the chat will be telling me the scoreline.
Argentina too.
Because you know that crowd's gonna be electric.
I will just update the scoreline, but you guys are gonna be telling me about the scoreline. So I'm gonna be doing the one for the Argentina versus
Abdullah,
Yo,
when
and
you
there's
do your,
Tunisia. By the way, Tunisia, France. By the way, man, this dude Mbappe has no shame, saying that he wants to play in this game
I
just so
mean,
he can stat pad,
but
man.
you
Like I
don't.
love Mbappe,
But
but
he
no,
wants to win the
like he should.
Golden Boot, though.
Why
That's
play
when you
this
do it.
game? You need a
That's when you do
rest.
it.
You
That's
play
that's when you do it.
3 days after. 3 days after, you play another game.
Man,
Like
So who is France playing? If the who is France playing? Are they playing the group
they
in
go against
Argentina?
they go against the
whoever
win
comes
finish
second
second.
in this group. Yeah,
Yeah,
Group
Oh,
C.
they go against Group C.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I pray Poland finish second, so maybe Saudi Arabia finish first, so they can go against Lewandowski.
No, it'd be a better game because if Saudi Arabia would have finished second,
Oh my God!
like nobody wants to see that, right?
Oh no! Some France players is gonna get injured. Some of them is gonna get injured. Some of them will get injured.
Why are you
Oh
wasting
my God!
injuries, man? Why are you
Some
wasting
kicking, some
injuries,
kicking, some WWE, some Royal Rumble. I don't want to also. I don't want to start watching football. Starting with Mbappe getting kicked. To Armenia getting kicked. So I was like, what the heck is going on with this? So I don't want that
If
to
you want to
happen.
watch the best possible game, you would want Argentina and Poland to go through, right? Because if it's Saudi Arabia or Mexico, I think France is gonna be whoever finishes second.
Saudi
in this
Arabia
group.
and Mexico. Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia
if
and
Poland,
Mexico put together.
Argentina draw
Mhm.
and Mexico win, I think
No.
both Poland and Argentina go through.
Argentina go to. But if Argentina draw and Saudi Arabia wins, Argentina out. Out.
Oh, you can have a scenario where
true.
Poland.
So guys, who has the most goals in World Cup? Who is the top? Who is the leading
There's a
scorer?
lot of three.
Rashford, Cody Gakpo, and Valencia, right?
And Mbappe. Mbappe has 2
And
goals.
Mbappe too.
Okay, Mbappe. Okay.
Abdullah, when you do your watch along, right? Why don't you
Mhm.
use the live play? Go on Foot Mob, right? Go on Foot Mob, and you could do the live play. Like
How does that work?
like pretty much go on footmob.com, right? I think it's just it would be just more interactive with whoever's
Footwork. What do you
watching
call it? Footwork.
Let me put the link for you. I'll put the link down for you.
So how does it work?
So pretty much when the game is on, you just click on it, and it's pretty much gonna show you a play-by-play. So you won't. There's no copyright because they're just showing you what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, send me the link. Let me see. Maybe we'll probably use it tomorrow.
All right, it's on. I'm sending a private chat,
Okay,
but I'm just
footmob.com. Okay, so it's gonna be showing you how the matches work.
yeah. So pretty much when the match are playing, right, it's gonna show you like the live plays and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Like, hold on. This is what I saw though. So how does it work now? How does it work?
Give me a second.
So this is it, yes. How does it work? So this is all ongoing by time, country. So how does it work? So does it work like do I have to like put the team in the
No, pretty much since there's no games live. Wait, let me see. Matter of fact, let me see if there's any games live right now on it. If there is, I'll show you how to do it.
So
there must be some games live right now in the world.
Okay, let me see. Tomorrow's match is tomorrow's match is that's tomorrow's match now. Poland, Argentina, and Mexico versus Saudi Arabia. So if it's tomorrow's match now, so I just have to press it. I have to press it, and it's gonna be showing me like potential lineup, potential starting 11.
Yeah.
Chivas got.
That Edson Alvarez guy is finally gonna get a start.
Herrera, Lozano. Raul Jimenez is starting tomorrow. Okay, Vegas, Ochoa, Moreno, Sanchez.
Wow, see their coach went back to basics. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He was playing a goofy ass back five.
So let me look at the Argentina lineup then. So let's see. So Mexico is playing 4-3-3. Why Saudi Arabia is playing 4-1-4-1. Okay. Then for the Poland one, it's like okay, the lineup is out of oh my god, Tagliafico, Lisandro Martinez, Otamendi, Molina, Fernandez. Paredes is playing what? Depaul, Messi, Di Maria, Martinez, Akado Milik, Lewandowski, Zelensky, Bilic, Krychowiak.
That was nice, Abdullahi. That was nice.
They bench McAllister for this game. Not lie.
Yeah.
No way.
He said
Yeah,
no
I
way.
don't think they benched it.
They
I
I
think
don't
can't.
they
think they
did.
benched
I
him.
think he did.
McAllister starts, man.
McAllister has to
McAllister.
start.
He has
He
to
has to start
start,
it.
man.
He has to start the smashing.
Wait. Let me see
McAllister.
that 11 though. Let's analyze
Okay,
it.
because I'm not sure about this 11. Is it too? Is it really the starting 11? Because I'm seeing Lisandro Martinez is not playing tomorrow. There's a
No,
report about
because
it already.
there are Argentina media like TYC Sports
Mm-hmm.
and stuff that report the 11s before the games and stuff.
Yeah, so
So
they said he's not playing
maybe
tomorrow.
so maybe this is actually the genuine 11. Oh wait, no, they're showing Martinez. Martinez is not starting.
Martinez is here, so he's not starting
No,
tomorrow.
yeah, he's not starting. No way.
So because I saw the news already, so this
It's
one is
Otamendi and Romero. Romero and
Otamendi and
Otamendi will
Romero,
start. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Why is he not starting?
because I think he's wary of the aerial presence of Milik and Lewandowski.
Lewandowski, okay.
I think that's why he's doing that.
Okay. All right, okay. Ball is for me.
This
ball
is a
is-
very
ball is
tall
good.
team. This is a team that's good in the air.
I was
Poland,
gonna
this is a
say,
team
yeah.
that's good in the air. That's what they need to take
Correct.
advantage of on this.
That's
day.
probably why McAllister doesn't make the team, probably based on profile, size.
Ah,
Maybe
Yeah.
because he's the shortest in this combination, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
Especially in
But
that
for-
midfield.
So like that
So-
Bielik guy,
Yeah.
he's tall as hell.
Exactly.
He's like 6, and then this. I think the key for
Ricardo
this.
Milik and
I think
Robert
the key player for Poland
Mhm.
has to be that number 20, Zielinski. He's going to be the guy
Zielinski.
in between the lines.
Mhm.
He's going to be the guy in between the lines. He has to make something happen. So,
Mhm.
and then Frankowski, I know him. He plays for RC Lons. He has a very nice delivery. So you just know he's there to put in deliveries.
Yeah, but
Like-
my problem is, can Poland deal with the mid block? That's the problem.
Mm.
That mid block, that these guys, it looks like these guys know how to position Argentina. Like they compress themselves right at the mid.
But the question is, can Argentina even deal with Poland's mid block? Because Argentina haven't shown anything at all in possession this whole tournament.
Yeah, but they couldn't care less about their mid blocks because they can always go. They can always go around. See, that's the thing about Argentina, right? And that's why that mid block that they pose sometimes can be a problem, especially against Poland. However, Poland might play hoofball. If you play hoofball against Argentina, pressure time, Argentina can come.
You can call, but you'll be there.
If you play hoofball, because it takes away from their craft.
Mhm.
But again,
Just off the. Don't even put it. Just off the ball. Just keep off the ball.
But the only thing is that if you, the last game, that last
And
Argentina
Blue
match-
Eyes, Otamendi and Romero as a
No,
mistake.
by the
in
way,
them.
that's not. I think that's just a predicted lineup because he said. I remember Scaloni said this. Yeah, because FootMob does that a lot. They give their prediction lineup, but
Okay,
Scaloni said.
Go check
Martinez not
SofaScore.
gonna start.
See what SofaScore's predicted
Let me
lineup
see.
is.
Okay,
Because Scaloni said Martinez not gonna start tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not gonna start tomorrow.
that game
Tomorrow is
against Mexico.
Yeah, but I'd be like, though,
Argentina
whenever,
defended well, man.
Okay, so I'm hearing Blue Eye and Vilton. Go ahead.
yeah, whenever like the game is on, right? Just go on footmob.com, right? You're gonna the game's gonna be showing, then you're just gonna click on it. Since there's no game live right now, then you're gonna see an option that says play by play. Then you just click on it. It's pretty much gonna
play by
show.
play.
Yeah, it pretty much will show whoever's watching the stream like the live play by play, so they know what the score is, who scored. and
Okay,
everything.
okay. That's better. That's better. That's not bad. That's better. That's better. I'll use that. You see. Okay, foot mob. Let me even save this. All right. Okay. Blue Eyes.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Tarenga Lions of Senegal and our security man
Oh
showed
my
up.
goodness, man. I first of all want to extend my sincere apologies to Khalidou Koulibaly and even Edouard Mendy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to tip my hat to the two young men for, I think, putting together
Thank you, Mr. Mike.
putting together a very efficient and economical performance. Not too loud, not too dormant, just got the job done, like business-like approach. However, I always got my player that I always pick one player from each team. Nespayi Mondi. Hey, oh my God. I don't know.
Who?
Oh, Nampali's Mendy.
Nampali's Mendy, the Leicester guy.
Money.
But he came on. He came on in the second half. He didn't start the match. He came on.
That's what I'm saying. But that guy is money. I don't know why he doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't make the cut at Leicester. I'm still trying to figure it out.
It's when they just start.
It's your boy. It's your boy.
Ndidi.
Ndidi.
And when they just start.
No, what about Sumari?
Oh, Abubakar Sumari. Okay.
I don't think he chops like that, Blue Eyes, man. I don't think he eats like that.
No, but I saw him in the finals, right? And the AFCON. Yo, kid is cold, man. He's an operator in that midfield, man. He's cold. Like, he knows how to create space for himself. So, listen, he's going to be a huge weapon if Senegal is going to go far in this competition. That's what I want.
You know, they are playing against England.
Are you really?
Yeah, they have England.
Hey, problem.
England versus Senegal.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
They're out, man. But I mean, it's a good turn for Senegal. There's no shame on losing to England.
Nah, man, that game's going to be tough for England.
That's what I said. I told this to these guys, Blue Eyes, but they didn't want to believe.
It's going to be tough.
I'm
just finding this out
easier
now.
for England.
That's going to be tough for England, man. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, but yeah, I know you're just building that up. So when they win, England win.
Nah,
you know he's doing it. You know he's doing it.
Is that what you're doing?
Blue Eyes is sick, man.
No, I'm a purist when it comes to football. I'm a purist. I like to think I'm a purist because I like to call it as it is. And when I say it's going to be a tough game for England, it doesn't mean that England is going to
physical wise, or what's just going to be tough about it.
Senegal, I think, can play England bumper to bumper. If they play that, you know, one thing about Senegal that I really like is they can play that sluggy, very slow, sluggish kind of football. You think they don't know what they're doing. Then Malangsa will hit you with that pace.
You mean Ismailia?
It's Malangsa.
Ismaila
will burn you.
He's the guy. He's the guy from
He's the main man. But what he's doing well now, which he doesn't do for what's his name?
Watford.
He doesn't at Watford. He shows you that he's a runner. So when you defend him, it's easier to like manage his space because you know he just wants to run. In the World Cup, you can see that the coach Cisse has been able to hide him in little pockets, so he knows how to peel away. He already has the pace, right? So anytime he gets that little space, he can beat you. However, we want to see how they can keep that consistent. Senegal will give England a tough time, man.
I said this, Blue Eyes, man. I said Netherlands would be easier for England. These guys thought I was capping.
I have a question though. What does anybody know what's called sell in football?
Sell?
Yeah, like SELL.
SELL.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Come on, it's very common. It's very sell
like
is when
sell. It's like
when the ball is coming towards you. No, like a move. You throw the ball into the 18-yard box, you kick it into the 18-yard box. Somebody runs across it like he's going to hit it, and he jumps the ball.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
You understand? So sometimes when the ball is coming towards an 18-yard box, you hear, sell! The guy will jump the ball. He won't touch it because when he does that, he opens up space. That is Cristiano Ronaldo's goal yesterday.
Oh,
exactly. Blue Eyes, exactly. That's what I was trying to explain to these guys.
God.
It's really not to keep like that hater.
I just want to
keep that is such a hater, Blue Eyes. Explain it to me, please. Thank God.
Thank you, SSB. That is what it is, a dummy. But in football, it's called sell.
Blue Eyes, stop it. Blue Eyes, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Blue Eyes, stop it. Stop it. Don't. That's why you now allow us to think about what sell was. As if you wanted to say something. This thing has been. Richarlison have been doing this. See, Kevin Lewin have been doing this for Everton for a long time, and no one is giving him credit for a dummy.
Again,
I've never seen where
let me
just do it in the World Cup stage.
It's not even a dummy. It's him. It's him flopping a header. It's supposed to even be. Why can't you hit the ball with your head?
Bro, he's selling. If he doesn't do that, it's not a goal. The keeper would have grabbed that.
He didn't sell anything. He tried to head the ball into the net.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Man.
Why are you complicating? Why are we complicating simple things?
Let me tell you
They
why.
wanna
Because
give
it's
this guy
Cristiano
props.
Ronaldo.
No, King Black. They want to give his guy. They want to give this.
No,
They
now
want to hype this guy up.
we all know he's
Go on.
one of the greatest in ever that
I
played
do.
football. We have heard he's one of at least
Wait,
even
NJ,
if
he's
it's
not?
even if it's number 50, he's one of them.
Wilson.
At least he's one of them. But there's no need to give him props for Bruno Fernandes's excellence now. Just say it's Bruno masterclass. Created over 10 chances. Even the penalty, it was his and his only.
Bro, he's
I've never seen this type
Let
of
me
thing
just
before.
let me just finish what I was saying.
Blue eyes,
Let
Let
me
Blue Eyes finish. Let Blue Eyes
let me
land,
let
please.
me
Let
finish
Blue
what I
Eyes
was
Blue Eyes
saying.
is a
Let Blue Eyes land.
politician,
Let Blue Eyes
correct
land.
No, I'm not saying no
politician.
politician.
Let Blue Eyes land, bro. Blue Eyes, speak on
All
Blast
Ororo.
I'm
continue, blast
saying
continue,
Ororo.
blast
is
continue.
simple. Listen,
Let Blue Eyes
like
land,
I
please.
said, there is a formula in attacking football called sell. It is one of the few plays that requires very high IQ because of timing, because of your ability to interrupt live in action.
Exactly.
Plus,
Blue Eyes. I have a question.
Hold on. I'm not
Bro,
done.
can you let Blue Eyes land, NK? Please.
Plus, your ability to beat what? The offside line.
Exactly.
The ability to beat the offside line. And remember, this is a high tension moment. What time did he score that goal?
60 something
Second
minutes, I
half,
think.
64 minutes.
That was high. You guys know
Degree of
high
difficulty.
wire
Degree of
minute.
difficulty.
Thank you. That time, something needed to give at that time.
Blue eyes. If you want to watch another guy do with Abdul was if you look at where Abdul was shouting, where Ronaldo make that jump, I was just
Exactly.
laughing.
Ronaldo is
Where
the
was
goal, bro.
I was
Like
just laughing.
Messi was
Just
trying to do
leave
that, but Messi can't do
leave
that.
Ororo alone.
Why are you putting Messi in the conversation?
Ororo is different.
Blue
Man.
Eyes.
Just
Blue Eyes. I
different.
have a question. I
Ororo
have a
just
question.
different gravy, man. He just
Blue Eyes. I have a
different
Just
question.
gravy.
different. He just different, man. I didn't even
Like
see
I've
this
never seen
coming.
a guy that just raced you. I didn't even see that goal coming, and he just did it like that. Just
I'm
like
telling
that.
you.
Helped
Blue
him
Eyes.
away.
Blue Eyes. I have a
You guys
question.
are sad.
Talk to me.
I have a question. Do you think he knew that he sold?
Of
Did you?
course.
That's what I'm doing.
Of
Was it?
course.
Did?
You know why? That's a very good question. Hey, Nana, you watch football. You know football. Yes. You know how he knew he sold was where he ran into. Because if that was a mistake, you will know you see it in his body language. He will say, "Oops, I found myself in the wrong position." But he deliberately ran into the angle. You understand what I mean?
Blue Eyes.
No, I'm trying to explain something. He deliberately ran.
I understand what you're trying to say, man, but
Trying to say anything is just simple.
Like just give the guy
Yeah.
credit, bro. Like that's all
It's-
we
it-
asking, bro.
give the
And you saw
person
how
who
high
made
he
it.
jumped. And you saw how high
Vilton.
he jumped, bro. For his age,
Vilton.
37, he was jumping this high like that, bro. That's insane.
Come on.
Like not everybody can do
high.
that, bro.
Too high.
Too high
Vilton,
for his age.
relax.
Like his
Vilton,
hang time
relax.
for
You guys
37 was insane.
starving. You guys are
It-
starving.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That was a
Listen,
delicious ball from Bruno. That's it. Simple as that. If he
no,
puts
no,
it, if he catches his head properly, it's a goal.
Hold
He
on,
didn't
let me.
catch his head,
In
it's
black,
also a
I'm
goal.
not done now.
Finish.
Hold on, I'm not done.
You are done. We understand what you are
No,
trying to say. You are
no,
trying to
Right.
sell us. You are
I'm
trying
not
to sell
selling you
us
anything.
something,
I'm
and we are
not
not
done now
buying
with
it.
Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. Not
Speak
done.
up.
I'm not done. Bruno Fernandes right now.
You
If he has,
remember,
hold on now.
Second best
Bless,
player
you
to World
remember
Cup.
we said it,
Let
right?
him
I
land.
told you.
Remember when
Let
I
him
was
land.
saying it?
Bruno Fernandes. I have to say something that might be a little bit
Second best player
controversial.
at the World Cup. Second best player at the World Cup right now for me.
If let me tell you one thing right now, if Paul Scholes is not careful, I'm telling you, man, that's all I got to say.
Man, just stop.
Blue
Just
eyes.
stop.
Blue eyes. Don't you think Blue eyes? Blue eyes. Wouldn't you say Bruno is the second best player at this World Cup right now after those two?
Bruno,
after
for
those
me
two
right
games?
now, Bruno is the best midfielder in the World Cup. For me right
Exactly.
now.
I've said
Not
Griezmann.
lying.
I've said
Not
Griezmann.
lying.
I've said Griezmann and I've said Bruno. These guys came in, they were slender and Bruno. They were saying, "Oh my God, he's trash. He's trash."
Keyword. He
Bro,
said
if you
midfielder, not
watch,
defender,
if
not
you
I
watch,
said,
goalkeeper, not
I just
striker.
said
Please.
midfielder. I don't care about him as an overall player. I don't know if he makes a difference, Vilton, but I don't care about him as an. If you want to understand what I'm saying,
bro,
here, I
even
don't
then,
care
Blue
about
Eyes,
him
he's
as an
created the
overall
most
player.
chances. He was good in that Ghana game. Got 2 assists. He was
He had a
brilliant in
good
this
second
game. He
half.
created an
Yeah,
assist.
no. He
Like,
is
come
a
on,
high
bro.
again. He is a you. I didn't think he was a high tension. There's players and then there's high tension guys
Yeah.
that can operate on high tension cable wires.
Same
And I
thing.
think
Same thing with Griezmann for me, Blue Eyes, bro. This guy Griezmann been insane. That new role he's been playing for France. Why doesn't Simeone play in that role? Like, I
exactly.
didn't even think he can play that position, Tosin. Like Griezmann been a joy to watch. Like just his passing,
Black, this
his
one,
vision.
when we did the watch, this one I think
SSB. What I
I've been
mean, like
shouting.
SSB, don't mind me. It's like a figure of speech. That's why I said if Scholes is not
I
careful,
mean,
if you understand what I mean.
Abdul, this one, Black, this
Figure
one
of
they watch a
speech.
lot
I
of.
know. Come on,
I was,
Scholes is a legend,
most
my
groups
brother.
are going to come to the
SSB.
last game. A lot of them. I'll send you a link another time.
so this is when
What's all
Abdul
Nalo
was
doing claiming? It's not his goal.
Abdul was shouting goal then.
That goal to make him the
Because that was
what's happening.
that was when he was scoring 1 goal.
Okay.
So give me your take on the
On which game?
Blacks. You haven't talked about Ghana. Give me your take on Ghana.
Wow. Is Nana here?
I'm here.
Blue Eyes, I told them about Kudu, so I told everyone.
You did. But Nana, you know you owe me an apology, right?
I owe you an. Oh no! If this is about Jordan, shut. Hey, listen, I'm mute.
Exactly. How long ago did I say this to you, Nana? Just be fair.
You said it recently, and you said it since AFCON. It doesn't change anything, Blue Eyes. One game doesn't. Listen, Blue Eyes likes guys that sell. I like guys that are selling. There's a difference. This guy, Jordan. Actually, Blue Eyes, I'll give you your credit. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You got it right this time. Thank you very much.
Those crosses were so accurate. It's insane.
Let me tell you something. Everybody, I would think I was saying it already in terms of father and son, best generation teammates or whatever. I think we said it in one stream recently. I bet the Pele, man. I bet the Pele and his 2 boys, because what the Ayu brothers have brought to that team is a very, very quiet level of maturity.
And Jordan, are you not getting no credit? I'm telling NK right now, Jordan deserves his credit.
He does. That's what listen, Tosin, I've been telling NK this for like a season ago. Jordan is a gangster, man. He moved Millie. That guy moved Millie, man. Jordan Ayew, Nana, is probably going to be one of your key players up front.
Why were you guys providing analysis of the Portugal game and what he was doing when he came on? That's what I want to know. Why?
No, you know why? Because
it wasn't his game time. That's what you're gonna say.
No. In a game against Portugal, right? Yeah, there's a way that your coach is not bad. That's all I want to say. He's not bad. You know why? Because at 2-2, was it 2-2?
Yeah, 2-2.
And it was how many minutes left?
There was like 10, 15 minutes left.
15 minutes left.
Yeah, he made a very key substitution, man. He made a very key substitution that changed that game. I can't remember what it was. Sorry?
For the worst. He made a substitution that changed.
No, you guys ended up winning that game now.
No, we lost to. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, the South Korea game. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry.
Because the way South Korea scored, right, are goals that put teams to bed. Those goals, they're killer goals. So it's not that I expected Ghana not to react, but I didn't expect that kind of reaction. Not that I didn't expect that kind of reaction, but that kind of reaction was high-level football. High level. Kudus of a guy, man. That Kudus of a guy, man.
I'm blessed. I'm hearing Liverpool.
He can hit the ball from outside. That's the problem.
He could strike that ball.
He can hit
that ball.
Wants
to buy him in January. Liverpool wants to buy him in January.
He can hit that guy is like.
They want to replace him with Sadio Mane.
That's what I was going to say. He reminds me of young Mane, man.
That's what club was already telling the board to buy him. They want to replace him.
Another guy that is very weirdly performing is Daniel Amate. Very,
Right.
very, very weirdly, I'm like, yo, this guy, okay. And can somebody please talk to me about Salisu? You see, when it's Tosin used to love at Salisu. You see him now.
Wait, you ain't see me defend him? You ain't see me defend him after the Ronaldo Orororo, the penalty incident. Wasn't I here defending Salisu?
No, you've been laughing at Salisu for the past 2 years, Tosin.
I have, but I was defending him recently. I've been defending him since this World Cup in solidarity, in African solidarity.
Not based on performance.
I appreciate you, Tosin. I'm lying. Hey, anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, vote with your feet. Thank you. Okay, I thought I was the only one that noticed that. Yeah, Daniel Amate he's definitely a leader. He's definitely a leader for that side. He's a key player for that side. I noticed.
Yeah, for me, it should be that assistant captain, not Partey for me.
He brings a lot of
Partey is a disgrace. I just know he's just clapping cheeks.
But guess what? Tosin, hold on. Let me tell you what's going to happen. You see what you see? This is what's going to happen. And Tosin, it's very important that you made that point. Now, when all the first round is gone, that's when Partey. You're going to see those Partey moves. That's when they're going to kick in because the level will be a little different, man. A lot of these guys don't want to run at you. The bigger boys, they don't want to run at you. So this guy's going to be killing them with long passes, man.
And they play Uruguay next, Blue Eyes. They play Uruguay next.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they play Uruguay next on Friday.
Chai.
That's what I'm saying. That's a tough game.
Oh, I didn't know this.
A draw.
That's not a tough game.
For who?
Yeah, Uruguay are shit. But I'm just
bro,
worried.
they have Darwin Nunes cannot trap the ball, man. Darwin Nunes, man.
That's the thing.
No, but it's still gonna be a tough game for Ghana.
Yeah, like they're just strikers. You know what I mean?
Bro,
No,
Suarez is
I know
too
you
old
guys
for
been
this.
I know you guys have been trashed, right? But it's still gonna be a tough game for Ghana because my worry for Ghana is that
Uruguay will play with their hearts, bro, to win that game.
This is my issue. My worry for Ghana, right? The fact that
is this going to be a second round game for Ghana, or is this their game to qualify?
This is the last game to qualify.
They just need to draw. They need to draw or win.
They just need to draw, but that's what. That's my worry.
Okay, they're gonna go through. They're gonna go through. Come on.
They just need to draw though, but don't you think that might affect
I think so too. I think they'll go through too.
I think they're gonna go through.
But they should go through though, because this Uruguay.
The only guy. Hold on, though. I want to say something. I don't know if you guys spoke about him already. There's one bad boy that plays for Uruguay. When I used to talk about you guys just stop talking about this guy. You see,
he almost scored the goal of the tournament, bro.
You see how he turned that guy in the box.
Yeah, he had to score. He had to just lob it.
Scored. That would have been goal of the tournament, I think. If
listen, it didn't for me.
From where
it didn't
he
matter
picked up the ball.
No, Vilton, don't disrespect this guy. For me, because of that move, it didn't matter the outcome.
It was just that nice. I respect it.
I agree.
I
It didn't matter the outcome, man. For one,
but just in that moment, you gotta score that goal. You gotta score that goal.
No, but listen, you gotta consider his profile, right? It's like that's why people respect Patrick Vieira till tomorrow. People with that kind of size never find themselves in those positions. But people like Patrick Vieira, those guys will burn you in that box. And Bentancur to turn with that kind of velocity and pace and control. Man, I'm telling you, Tottenham locked down.
I think terrorism is killing a lot of players, man. All this
it's true.
clubs,
it's true.
Honestly,
too much.
Because
too
that
much
guy,
rules and
what I
regulation.
saw, man, he looked like a top team player.
I'm telling you.
Unfortunately,
I mean, he was the best player. He was the best player
on the pitch. He was.
King Black. He's very defensive.
And your talent idea has improved, Blue Eyes.
I mean, he plays for Tottenham.
It's improved. It's improved lately.
I tried.
You guys watch Tottenham. Does he shine at Tottenham?
He's the best. He's the best player. He's the best player.
Does he shine at Tottenham?
Not their best player. Stop that. Stop that.
One of them.
And I just leave him alone. But I want
Blaise,
to
Blaise, can you talk about
Can we speak
Harry
on
Kane?
song? Can we speak on Newman's song, man? Can we speak on
Can you?
Newman's song?
Harry Kane is not,
yes,
bro. Harry Kane. Just
he's
speak
been
on Harry
perfect.
Kane. For me, I don't know, man. I
Let
Can
me
we
will
let
speak
me.
bench
on
him and
Can we
look
speak
for
on
the
Newman's song? Can we speak
striker,
on
man.
Newman's song, man? This guy Newman's
Yeah,
song.
no, I
Can we
just want to
speak
talk
on
about
it?
England for 1 second. There is one player for the Three Lions that is quietly doing his job and doesn't get noticed. I don't know if anybody can
What
guess.
position? What position?
Declan, eh? He likes Declan
Declinio.
Rice.
Oh, no. He's one of them. Continue.
What
Bellingham,
position?
Bellingham.
No,
Nah,
What
Bellingham
position?
had a
What
trash
position
game.
does he play, Blue
is
Eyes?
it
What
Luke Shaw?
position does he play?
I'm not
That's
giving you
Luke
the
Shaw.
Harry
position. Just
Maguire.
guess.
That's Harry Maguire. We
You're
know.
naming
We
the
know.
whole team now.
Maguire.
Why you're naming the whole team? Now just take a guess and
Henderson?
stop right there.
I'm actually watching the full highlights of Nigeria
Is he?
2-2 with Cameroon in
It must.
2000.
It must be.
I'm
Wow.
so
It
weird,
must
man.
be
I'll tell you
Trent.
who it was.
Mboma wanted to finish
Patrick
us, man.
Mboma. I'll tell you who it is, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody that has been getting away with, I don't even know what to call it. John Stones!
John Stones, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's what
You guys, hey, we would have named the substitutes before we guessed John Stones. This guy blew eyes, man.
John
This
Stones.
guy Blue Eye. Blue
John
Eyes. I mean,
Stones, man.
he's a
Yo,
world
he's gonna
class
be.
defender in the Premier
No,
League.
no, no. I'm just saying, John Stones is going to be key for what these guys are trying to do. John Stones is going to be key. And another guy is Harry Maguire, man. I'm telling you, Harry Maguire has found some kind of form, man.
Yeah, shout out Southgate. Shout out Southgate for that.
When I was talking about this is when Carl was talking the last time. I just didn't want to respond to him. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Carl wanted to know.
Maguire hasn't been tested, man.
Oh, he's
These
been
guys have
tested
not been
nicely,
tested.
man. Even if the test comes, and you know what I like about Maguire? Even if the test comes, Tosin, which I know it will. Maguire.
Oh, Cow is here. Oh my god.
So this guy,
Blue eyes. Make sure you touch on how poor Wales is anyway, and the goalkeeper. I don't know. No one's talking about the goalkeeper, but that guy.
Go and sleep, man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing up at this time of the evening, Carl? Just go get some rest, my brother, man. We'll tell you how this stream goes today, okay? Don't worry.
We'll give you highlights.
We'll give you highlights, man. Please just go and sleep.
Let him come.
Like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Carl. Yes, Carl.
Right. Carl is here.
Evening.
Carl found, man.
Happy anyhow, man. That was a wonderful game by USA, man. What a game!
I know that was a big game.
Abdullah, put that highlight up, please.
That was a big game.
You know the funny, the USA have played Wales, Iran, and England. Have conceded from open play.
Yeah.
In 270 minutes.
Who does US play in the next round?
Netherlands.
Holland.
You see, they have a chance. You see, US has a chance.
And Senegal plays England.
Are we all Senegalese?
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
also
Except for Blue Eyes. Except for Blue Eyes.
Yeah, this is a tough one, but Senegal, man. I've been with Senegal.
Except for Blue Eyes. Except for Blue Eyes, Carl. Everybody wants Senegal.
Boy, Jude Bellingham.
You know, Blue Eyes.
Why are you supporting? Why are you gonna support?
England, bro.
I know I'm supporting
the Premier League.
That day I'm supporting football. I'm supporting football. It's going to be a fantastic game.
It's gonna be this Sunday.
It's going to be one of the best games in this World Cup. That's why when you told me about the tie, I didn't know this. That's why when you said England is playing Senegal, I'm like,
Senegal. Yeah, Senegal.
They have to regroup. And the one thing though, it's gonna be a tough game, guys.
It's gonna be very tough, Blue Eyes. It will tough. And I said it, Blue Eyes.
I know who Emmy's supporting.
Blue Eyes. If Senegal beat England, Blue Eyes, they might go far, man. They might go far.
It is, yeah. And you remember, this is not the first time Senegal has gone far in the World Cup.
Wait, I've then gone far.
Of course, they went to quarterfinals. The year they beat France in the first round.
2002 World Cup.
Yeah. The year they beat France when Patrick Vieira it was a fantastic. Patrick Vieira is like he was playing his brothers. It was such an emotional, the way it was all set up because these are guys way.
Oh, Lawrence, with Senegal, the bigger the team, the bigger they step up.
Yeah, exactly.
They step up.
Exactly.
And Carl, I tell you to update. Blue Eyes wasn't there. Kalidou Koulibaly I saw today was the one I saw in Napoli, mashing that defense and pointing to them, telling them, "You go that place, you stay here, you don't move here, you just shout out."
So that's a very
Am I watching different Kalidou Koulibaly now? Because the Koulibaly I watch in Napoli is different than the one I'm watching in Chelsea. I'm like,
as well as
which
the
Koulibaly
Pulisic and the Ziyech as well. Like,
yeah, Charles Ziyech, man.
Yeah,
Ziyech and Pulisic. So I'm like, am I watching the different players right now in international tournament? Because I'm confused already, especially Koulibaly. Because I know
Mount is still the same guy. Mount is still the same guy.
I think Mount is not going to play the next game.
He will play.
The next. I don't think he will start in the qualifiers.
It's Southgate. You know,
I don't think so.
You will see.
Honestly, I think
he will start because he was arrested
I
today.
think England's best front six is. I think they just got to play Declan, Bellingham, Foden, and then Rashford, Kane. Yeah, Rashford, Kane, and Saka.
Tosin.
Wait, no Sterling.
No, Sterling.
But Sterling always performed for them, though. He always performed for them.
He hasn't been performing recently, man.
Let's keep it real though. Leading up to the
man
Euros,
just scored 2 goals. You gotta play him. You gotta just start.
I know, but leading up to the Euros, and remember he was not in great.
Yeah, he wasn't in form, and he proved everyone wrong. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, but he's been shit at club level and at the World Cup. He hasn't done anything.
Yeah,
he's not lying. No. I think Mason will start though. However, I think Mason will start.
No, but hold on, I want to say something.
Go ahead, brother.
Declinio,
Ricinho
versus Natalias Mendy and Kouyaté. He's in trouble. He's dead.
I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking about this past game. I know it was an easy game against.
There's no easy games.
But Blaise.
Hold on. Let me just say what I want to say. That game against what was the last game they just played?
Wales.
I watched that game. The way Declan just destroyed that game. You know when you go outside to play ball with your friends, and then the owner of the ball takes the ball and say, "I'm going home." That's what Declan did, man.
Let's see if it's gonna step it up against Senegal midfielder. Because in that sense. That's Senegal.
That was so impressive against Ethan Ampadu and no.
It's not even that. Blue Eyes, just stop. Declan Rice was the worst midfielder in that game, bro.
He destroyed them, man.
He was the worst midfielder for England in that game, bro.
Jordan Henderson was better, bro.
Jordan Henderson was better than
That's cap.
He was. Did you watch the game?
I watched the game. I watched the game over the USA game.
There's no way you watched. There's no way you watched that game.
Sorry, that's complete cap. That's complete cap.
There's no way you watched.
Henderson was winning second balls, winning his first and just kept
it moving. That's complete cap. Henderson. I'll give Henderson credit. He was vocal. Yes.
Declan Rice was just running around, bro. He was just running around, bro.
Like he wasn't better than the Cleanio Ricinho. I don't want to hear that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. These guys have an agenda. I forgot, man.
There's no agenda. It's just that when you have one man that is tidying up.
Okay, so let me ask you a question now. You're saying about Declan Rice now. Is he gonna do it against Natalias Mendy, Chike Kouyaté, and Co?
I know. That's
no. Because those are today's match with Senegal they did not win the match they won it in the midfield.
Exactly.
Because Senegal were physical with Ecuador in the midfield, and they won the battle in the midfield.
And this
Declan Rice cannot win. He cannot win that battle with.
I don't know who.
I'm lying. Why are you acting like Declan hasn't seen these guys before? He's seen.
Excuse me.
No. He's a senior man. He's seen this guy.
Declan Rice is playing with the Teranga Lions of Senegal. So those physical.
Of course, but I'm saying he's seen those guys. I'm like, it's not foreign to him.
Let him show.
No. But the problem is, this is where the only thing is this. Not the only thing, but one thing Declan Rice brings to the table is his ability to play from basically in front of the defense, in front of his defense. If you understand what I mean. So he can start play from that number 5 position. And that can be a problem sometimes. But the thing about Senegal is because the whole idea for Declan playing down deep is so that you can come and see him. Come to my office. That come to my office football. But Senegal, they don't play. They don't fall for
James.
James. I'll come back for it, my brother, man. But yeah, Senegal will not fall for that dumb. Senegal will come and play in the midfield. Let's play down midfield. So it's going to be a really huge battle between.
I cannot wait. I'm doing a watch along.
And I'm not sure what's going on with Konate. Is Konate injured?
Yeah, he's injured. He was injured in the.
He's gone for the World. He's not playing the World Cup at all.
No, he's played in the World Cup. I think first and second match. I think he was injured in the second match. Okay. Should be fine for the under 16, but we'll see how fit he is.
It's going to be a fantastic game now. What a game!
That's going to be a big match, yeah.
And then Trippier on Sa. Hi.
Mm-hmm. How does Kyle Walker look?
Sorry, he's heavy.
Kyle Walker. Does he look good?
I think he's heavy. I think he's heavy. He's too heavy, man.
Okay. I mean, he's coming back from a big injury. So
exactly.
It's going to take a while.
He's got to play him into shape.
So, Carl, give me your take on Senegal, the Teranga Lions of Senegal. Because I said it, Carl. Senegal look much better without Sadio Mane. I know he's a talisman, is good, but they look more cohesiveness and togetherness in them without Mane. I know how Mane is because he's their key.
For me, I mean, I would have loved to have seen Mane against England because he'd have terrified them. He knows how to.
That's true.
You have terrified them.
That's true.
He would have put the fear of God in them. They
know. I already know that game is going to be tough, man.
Senegal were good today. They were good.
Yeah, against England, you need a Mane, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So, but today's game they were good. I'm glad they got the win because I wanted somebody to challenge England. I don't think they would have done enough. But Senegal they're not easy meat. This one you have to, you have to cook it. If England's keep up, but they don't play well.
Can they beat England, Kyle? Can they beat England?
Yes, they can.
In 90 minutes, or you think it would go to penalties or extra time?
I'm unlikely that they will beat England, but they can beat England.
Eddie tested me something. Eddie said I should bookmark it in the stream. He said Senegal I will need 2-1.
If they were to win it, would it be in 90 minutes or extra time?
Who said that? Who said that, Abdullahi?
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie.
In terms of the quality that England have on the bench, it's hard to see Senegal winning that game. They have too much quality, and that's like subs.
Yeah.
But Senegal, like what Abdul said, Senegal just need to go and defend. Go and pack the balls from minute 1 to minute 90 and just make one goal.
I think that'll be the biggest mistake if you try that though.
They have to be braver than that.
You have to be brave because if you just
this is a knockout. This is a knockout.
Because you saw it.
I can't talk about football anymore till after this game. Chai,
guys.
Because Abdullah, you saw it after.
Okay, Abdul.
When is the game? When is the game? When is it?
On Sunday. This Sunday.
Now, a silent fun, man.
Guys, what I said is
7 p.m.
Senegal needs to defend very, very well. They need to defend with their lives.
No, they don't need to defend, Abdul. I'll go after you guys.
Look. If Senegal does not defend very well, properly, efficiently, proficiently, put down their lives against England, they'll get destroyed.
Do you think they can outscore England?
No, I said they should defend with their lives.
Punch to punch, banter to banter.
What does defend?
Absolutely not.
No.
What does defend with your life mean?
So pretty much like Saudi Arabia against Argentina.
No. Pretty much like Paraguay against France in France '98. You defend with your life. There's no, you don't give them any chance to breathe. I'm not saying
Paraguay won that game, eh?
No. France won that game. They
France won Laurent Blanc.
That's right.
Yeah, they scored in the
in extra time.
But Paraguay beat Nigeria here.
Yes, they beat us 3-1.
Yeah.
They are talking to you. They said try not to hug the mic. Is Abdul hugging the mic?
Sure.
No, can you guys hear me properly? Or what?
We can hear you.
Montana, what's going on? Montana, what's going on? It wasn't knocking them. It was before when he was eating chicken and gari, but now he stopped eating now, so he's speaking clearly. So relax,
Yeah,
Montana.
I mean, you can only defend for so long because we saw it in the Serbia game when Brazil brought off Gabriel Jesus, Anthony. When
He
England
said
bringing all those players off the
Abdul is
bench,
speaking for 20 minutes monologue. So
it's torture, man. Because
Abdul,
England
can
has a
you
good
explain?
bench,
Can
bro.
you explain this? Abdul, can you
When they
explain this?
brought
I
in
don't,
the
I don't know
likes of
what
Sterling
you're
and
talking about. This guy's got a
They
beef
say you are
with my.
speaking in monologue languages.
He doesn't like the talk. He doesn't like my voice. That's what he's trying to say. But
Montana, Abdul is an
he's trying to say he doesn't like my voice, but he's using big grammar.
Abdul is an hood man. Montana is born in the era of 70-75, 15-55. So relax.
Listen, what I'm trying to say
Relax.
is defending has to be their priority in this game because that's the problem some of these African teams have had in this World Cup. Their defending has been a bit slack, and
Yeah.
this is a knockout phase anyway. So you don't defend well, you're out. So I don't see
Yeah.
how they can survive England if they don't make defense their priority. I'm not saying don't go forward or don't attack. You have to, but whatever happens, attacking happens. But defending has to be your priority. That's all I.
But Abdul, in this match, because I watched Senegal from the first match in the Netherlands and today's match, I think the two players that will be very important for Senegal if they want to beat England is Koulibaly and Edouard Mendy. They have to be on their game, like no mistake on there. Because if Koulibaly is on the game and Mendy is on the game, England will find it difficult to beat them.
Don't forget they considered
See,
goals.
I've seen Mendy be on his. See, I've seen Mendy put his life on the game before. I've seen him do that before. Are we gonna see the same Mendy in round of 16? I'm crossing my fingers and let's wait and see. So Koulibaly and Mendy have to be on their game 100% without no mistake.
And we saw when those guys made mistakes against Netherlands, what happened to them.
They lost.
Just see the kind of football Senegal would. No. By the way, I want Senegal to win, but I'm just looking at it from a football perspective. Like if I'm looking at it on paper, or I'm going to give Senegal, directives for this game. I just don't see the football that they can bring to the table that will match that of England, where they can win without, defending. I don't see. Do they? Do they have creative players? Do they have players who can turn this around? If they go
Yeah,
one
they're
goal
not-
down,
it's-
that's
it's-
Ismaila Sarr is there.
They're not gonna
Montana.
They're not gonna play head to head with England, but they just gotta have a plan
Montana,
because you can't just defend the entire
I
game.
just see you.
Abdul, they need to make it an AFCON game.
So Chioma said, Abdul Chioma said,
my brother, I agree to my
don't
brother.
forget that Hungary beat England this year. Nothing is impossible, people. I agree, Chioma. I agree.
okay.
I agree.
What day is this game?
Sunday.
On Sunday. I'm doing a watch along, Abdul. We are doing a watch along together. It's on Sunday.
We've got the knockout phase now, so we just have to
Sunday,
wait for the
2 p.m. Eastern time.
So wait, how many games on Sunday? Is it just those
Two,
games?
just
No,
two.
two.
Yeah.
Just two
So
games.
Saturday,
Now on-
Saturday is gonna be two games.
Yeah, from now on there's
Sunday.
10. There's 2 games. Pretty much
Yeah,
just like
2 games. Yeah.
10 a.m. 2 p.m. 10 a.m. 2 p.m. World.
10
Eastern
a.m.
time.
Yeah. I think those 10 a.m. games, man, there might be some penalties, man. I see. Well, this round of 16,
Gonna pop off, man. It's gonna pop off.
Emmy,
gonna
talk
be-
about it. Emmy, talk about the Taranga Lions because you saw my tweet this morning. You saw my tweet. I was
Oh
a
yeah, no,
host.
I think the Teranga Lions are just a very, very well oiled team. I think one thing I need them to do, they just need a striker though. They had a proper number 9, someone that could walk the ball up to.
In the end, when Alexis was playing Alaji Diop, did they have a number 9 that year?
Yeah, they did. They had who was the striker?
Who was the number 9 then?
No,
Because I know
Fadiga
Diop
was 10.
Fadiga
They
was-
had
Fadiga,
this guy.
no Diop.
Not Kamara. They had this guy.
Kamara was a winger.
Kamara was a winger, like an inside forward, right?
Did that
They
have
had a
a number
striker.
9?
They had a striker. I can't
Kamara-
remember his name.
Kamara scored big goals. Though.
Guys, please let me answer this question. SSB. He said, but if you look at how the Americans played England, shouldn't Senegal try to replicate that formula? What people are actually overlooking is the USA so far has been one of the best teams in this tournament. in my own
100%.
opinion.
Are you sure?
100%.
honest,
100%.
in my own opinion, they've been one of the best teams. Now,
Yeah.
why
So
are they?
you think
Why
the
are they?
US beat
100%.
Holland?
Guys, hold on. People that want to
They
join,
could
please.
very much do it,
The
Emmy.
show
They
don't
could
I
do
full.
it.
see,
The
I
show
see them,
don't
I see
full.
them beating
The
Holland.
show
Honestly,
don't full. The show don't full.
Wait,
The
you
show don't
see,
full.
So the thing
you
is,
see,
the
you
thing
see
is,
US
why
beating
do I
Holland
call
on
them?
Saturday.
The
Emmy,
only
hold on.
issue about the USA is Timothy.
Oh,
It's Timothy Weah. Sorry to George, but it's Timothy.
So let me so let's do some. So with the US games, US has played England. The US has not considered a goal from open play in 270 minutes.
Wow,
And that's because of the energy of the midfield and that back.
Yeah, they got that boy called Musa, man. That
Oh
boy,
my God.
and that
see,
Musa boy, man.
Oh.
You guys are talking about Caicedo, man. I'm
Musa,
bumping for that Musa
Adams.
boy.
Where's that guy from? Where's that guy from?
He's Ghanaian, though. He's Ghanaian.
He's
But
not Ghanaian.
he was born here in America.
He's not Ghanaian. He's not Ghanaian.
He's Ghanaian. He's
not
Ghanaian
Ghanaian.
parent.
He's fake. He's fake.
The US's problem.
Come on, man. Nana, he's not fake. He's
see,
Ghanaian
Emmy,
parent. He's
Emmy,
blood
he cannot be
Ghanaian,
from
bro.
Ghana. Sorry, can't do it.
guys,
Sorry.
please let me complete.
His
Let me
first name
complete
is
my answer.
Musa.
please.
Complete
Guys,
answer.
please, let me
Abdul.
complete my answer. So, and the reason why I said the US has been one of the best team in this tournament so far is because they do something that is underemphasized when
People that
are
want to
being
join, the show is full. Making another vessel. The show don't full. The show don't
when
full.
people they do something that people underemphasize when we are training kids on how to play football these days. We tell kids when they are playing football these days, pass, 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 pass. But what we forget is make accurate passes. How those emphasizing how those passes has to be accurate. Now, what the US are doing in this tournament is they are making more accurate passes than any other team. And if it wasn't for the US, listen, if it wasn't for the US, I mean, if it was another country, we'd be all, praising them to the high heavens of how they are playing their type of football. So what I'm trying to say to SSB is what US is doing cannot be replicated just by another team by watching them, and it cannot be done by copy and paste. That's what I'm trying to say. So Senegal
But
cannot do what
US, it took US so much to beat Iran today.
Because it's Iran.
Yeah. That's because that's because we said it earlier on. I mean, we've got to start charging you for coming late now.
Well,
okay?
Abdul,
Because you make us repeat what we normally say at the end.
Abdul,
That's true.
let's unpack that Emmy statement, right? I mean, think about this, right? You're going into a game where you have to win, not draw. You have to win. The incentive not to lose the game is on Iran.
Yeah,
playing against them, they can take a point and win and qualify. You
advance,
have to win. And then not only do you have to win, you have the whole issue with the politics, with the issues, with all that stuff.
Yeah,
it
was a very emotional game. You could tell.
But Abdul's point, right?
The
passing, the reason why US has been successful, especially against England and even against Iran, was the quality of their passing. Right? They had, and when they lose the ball, the recovery from the fullback.
Man, that midfield, those boys there are working very hard to win the ball.
Yeah, Tyler Adams, McKinney, and what's the name? Musa.
Man, that Musa boy, man. Damn.
Shout out Brendan Aronson as well. Shout out Brendan Aronson.
So far in my player of the tournament, that Musa boy. The balance he gives that US team, the way he stands in that center circle. Hi. And his passes are always forward.
Missing with this US team is they don't have a striker.
Timothy Weah is whack, man. He's whack.
That's where the problem is with this US team. And
I think that's going to be the difference between who goes to the quarterfinals and who stops in the round.
What team does Musa?
It's going to be strikers.
Valencia.
Musa plays for Valencia, but he came from Arsenal Academy.
He's playing on that.
Yeah,
he was in Arsenal's academy.
He came from the Arsenal Academy. Yeah, he took a picture with Saka after the English game.
How tall is he?
How tall is who? Musa.
Yeah, how tall is he?
I don't know.
Probably like 5.
He's definitely he's probably as tall as Caicedo or probably even taller.
I'll be back.
He's a real energy bunny in that, and his quality on the ball. I took time to watch the boy today. I was like, no, let me watch this guy. I know that guy is. I won't be surprised a very good European team snaps him up. In fact, that boy you were telling me about, Carl, the
Robinson. Oh my gosh.
That Fulham boy, that
Oh
guy,
my gosh, that boy.
is probably one of the best right backs in this tournament. No joke.
I've been scouting.
Yeah, he is.
I've been scouting this kid for 2 years.
That guy is so damn
He's
good.
so
In fact,
good.
this US team, I'm
Sorry,
really
which
impressed.
team does
I
this
won't lie.
Robinson
Left back,
play for?
Robinson, Anthony Robinson.
Anthony Robinson plays for Fulham, man.
What team does he play for?
Fulham.
Fulham. Okay.
He's really good.
Yeah, he played.
He
That
is
Fulham
really
team is a very exciting team. If you look at their team, they have a lot of internationals. Well scouted team. That's why they are where they are in the Premier League. Right?
The boy has his contract ends in 2024. He's refusing to sign.
To be honest, I've been impressed, but it's been a while since I've been impressed by a left back like this Robinson of a guy who knows.
Yeah.
I mean, you look. We can talk about the US team all night. We can talk about them all night. I just don't even know who to say did well or who did it, because
another
even
guy is
Dest-
that McKinney and that boy McKinney.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another energy bunny. I don't even know. Then this guy Serginho Dest, man,
He's playing really well. He's playing really
that
well.
guy is so good too. Oh my god, they have a good team. See, don't be surprised. They shock Holland on Saturday.
It won't surprise me. It won't surprise me. It won't surprise me. The problem they have is just finishing right in front of that goal. That's the issue.
Yeah, Carl, do you trust Timothy Weah?
Oh no. You guys don't need to go
For
too
me,
far.
I'm not playing Sergeant or playing all those Hajiri. I'm playing the false nine with Giovanni Reina as a false nine.
Okay.
Play Weah on the right. Play Weah right. Let him use his pace on the right side.
No, let me help you guys out here. Eh? Not help you guys out, but let me make.
Are you trying to help us out to
Oh my
describe
God!
the
And the
American team?
next World Cup is hosted in America.
No, let me.
Yeah, it's in America, Mexico,
Let
and
me
Canada.
let me help you guys out.
They
The
have
US is
they have
going
the
to beat.
potential of winning that tournament. Trust me.
Abdul, calm
US
down,
is
bro.
going to beat
Wait, Blue Eyes, what are you saying, man?
US is going to beat Netherlands. That one is not even. That is not even a contest.
Blue Eyes, you are putting your stake down that they will beat Netherlands
Comfortably. No.
See, this is the issue. This is the issue, right?
No, let me
This
tell
is
you
really
why.
the
Let me
issue,
tell you
real
why.
talk.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. You see, the thing about that Dutch team, right, is that they are more
efficient, functional.
their static play. They are very good, but they're static very good.
Yeah, they don't pass and move.
No, but they know how to man. They can manage spaces. But the problem is when you're playing against a team that hits you like a rash, and that's what the US is doing. See, that's what the US is doing. When they hit you like a rash, you got to deal with everybody in every spot. And
Because they all move together.
That's the problem. And again, what the Dutch team always has the Ajax complex. I don't care what anyone says. That Ajax complex lingers.
Break down the Ajax complex.
What complex? The Ajax?
There's an Ajax recent Ajax complex where they don't go.
Ajax? How many of those players?
No,
Apart
but
from
still,
Timber.
No, what I'm saying is from the Holland time football, can they sustain knockout stages? When was the last time?
They always.
But Blue Eyes, he didn't even have Netherlands coming out the group, bro.
Yeah,
exactly. That's true.
Blue Eyes, you're one of the people that say Holland won't come true.
Yes.
That good.
Yes.
You gave it
To be fair, though, they were pushed. They were pushed. Let's not lie.
I agree on that Netherlands part. I think Netherlands.
No, we have receipts.
No. I always never believed the Netherlands, man.
Yeah, Tosin too. Tosin also said he didn't think they'll come out. So Tosin and Blue Eyes.
No, I know US will beat. No. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This.
No, but Netherlands are not good. Let's not act like
that's
they're
what I'm
good.
saying.
Yeah, they're not. They got lucky. They got lucky against Ecuador, but they just well coached.
Those guys.
They just have They just have Luis.
The last. What do you think was the last best? What do you think was the last best Dutch midfield? The last trio.
Well, that was 2010 when they got to the final.
No, but what's the trio? What's your trio? What's your best?
I think
my best trio in the World Cup
for Holland.
Oh, that was
Sorry, say that again.
90, right?
For
With
Holland, it was the
Snyder,
90s, wasn't it? It was the 90s.
Rijkaard,
Rijkaard days.
Either the Nigel de Jong years or the one with Edgar Davids back
The
then.
Nigel de Jong years,
Oh,
absolutely.
Hulik.
Yo, that Nigel de Jong years is one generation that is underrated.
They got to the final
I know.
in
That
2010.
guy is. Tosin,
Yeah,
that
him and Van Bommel, Mark
my
Van Bommel.
goodness, man.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned that because that is one of the most underrated combinations in midfield history. I think.
I think it was Van Bommel, Nigel de Jong.
How old was De Jong?
Was it
then?
Van Bronckhorst
and
or
then
was he playing?
Schneider.
How old was
Schneider.
how old was De Jong then?
De Jong
Probably
was,
just
De Jong
late
was in his
20s.
20s.
Late 20s then.
Should have got a red card in the
Yeah.
final, by the way.
Yeah,
Because
why
I
did
think
he not
it
do
was
that
after
to
that
my boy?
World Cup.
Was it Alonso?
After that World Cup,
Yeah,
that Man
I don't know
City
how he
now.
didn't get a red card for that.
No, but
To
again,
this
you
day.
know, it's the one. This is it. We're talking about what he did was wrong, but adrenaline, man, especially at that stage, adrenaline, man. Like,
But Blue Eyes,
yeah,
Blue Eyes, let me tell you this, right?
sure.
In the round of 16 is where you now have to be composed. You know, it's a different ball game, from you have to manage. This is when game management actually comes in, right? You have to manage your energy levels because the game could go to 120 minutes and you don't want to be all
No, but
gassed
the
out.
problem is composure can only last until madness hits the person.
Madness.
When I mean madness is sometimes you have to be mad to win a game, especially when you're.
No, but how long can you be mad? Can you be mad for 90 minutes?
Let me give you an example. I know this is a controversial example. When Luis Suarez, you see, remember when he did to Ivanovic?
Yeah.
I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying do that, but that is the level of competition that some people get to.
Yeah, the World Cup brings that out in you.
I'm not even talking about the physical side. I'm just talking about the killer mentality. So you can only be composed. I understand what you mean. You can only be composed, but there are certain times that you might have to go crazy to win a game.
But if you go crazy in the round of 16 and you lose,
And you win that game,
Yeah, you can win.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
can win. No,
Yes.
see, Blue Eyes, the thing is, if you're going to go crazy, let everybody go crazy. Not some people are crazy, then some people are calm.
No, but the thing is, no, you're forgetting that, right? The way the division of labor is different. Let's
Yeah,
go
back
to
to division of labor.
Yeah,
And
no,
these
no,
guys
hold
are
on.
like agricultural science.
Hold on. No. When division of labor is distributed within a team, there are certain players that are specifically crazy, like Diego
Yes,
Costa.
they are the electric current of the team.
Like Diego Costa. Diego Costa doesn't need to be told to be crazy. It will kick in. Diego Costa is looking for his-
Shoot that guy Pepe.
So again, composure is and that's why you can't composure sometimes actually leads the player to be timid. You literally have to be crazy to survive.
No,
in the
you
knockout
have to.
stages.
You can't be timid in the round of 16. No,
you have to have
because
personality.
it's win or go home, right?
You have
It's
to
win
have
or go home.
personality, man. That's why Chelsea.
That's what I'm saying, Blythe. That's what I'm saying. The Senegalese match and England, it will be very difficult because Emmy was talking about composure. I'm like, that match, when you're talking about composure, that's the match we need to talk about in terms of composure because Senegal will create chances. They will create
A lot of
chances.
chances.
But
A lot of
can
chances.
they finish? Can they be composed enough to finish? They will create chances.
No,
Can they
because
be
the
composed
thing
enough
is,
to-
right? You have to have the ball in that right place, right? In the midfield, especially. You have to have those composed players that
Senegal
have the
win the
ability to
midfield.
hold that
They
ball
win
in
the
that
midfield.
midfield, get the opposition turn and go run towards their own goal. The more you do that, the more the problem Senegal will have against England will be England will play crosses. It will be cross.
That's why I said. That's what I'm saying.
Because the two goals they conceded against Holland were crosses, right?
That's what I'm saying. Koulibaly and Mendy must be on their A game because now
and they must be communicating.
a lot of teams are making that cross from the channel, that fullback channel.
Yeah,
they're always making that cross from that channel and scoring goals. So
exactly. So that's why I say Koulibaly and Mendy
Joshua Kimmich cross in the Champions League final against PSG So yeah, it's
How
mostly
Tosin
happening.
remembers that. Tosin remembers that. Yeah, continue.
Yeah.
What
The one
what did
that
what did Koulibaly say about EPL play again? What did he say about the EPL style of
He
football?
said that you have to think whilst running. Didn't you say something like that?
You have to. I can't remember how he said it. Yeah.
Yeah, he said.
It's
He said
some,
you have to, no, you
No,
have,
he
it says
said
something like you have
he
to
said
think
something
whilst
like
running.
in Serie A, you think before you run.
but
Yeah.
Whereas
in
in
EPL,
the
you have to
Premier
run
League,
before you think.
you have to think while running, basically.
While running.
Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He talks too much, man. Yo, Koulibaly, yo.
Yeah, I know.
But it
he
was
had
money today. It
he
was
had a
money
monster
today.
game, man. He had a monster
Yeah.
game
You know what I
today.
like about him today, Blythe, is his communication with the defense and even Mendy. Because there was a time when he wanted to, Koulibaly was telling him, just stay there. I get this, just stay there. And Mendy have to just go back. And because the way he marshalled him, I want to see that same thing against England. I want to see that same. That's what I'm saying.
He can score.
Yeah,
He
Mendy
can
must win
score.
that game.
He can score goals, man. That's going to be a problem for England. He can score goals.
Mm-hmm.
Edouard, this guy Koulibaly can score goals. He's
Can
a
score.
scoring, and he can use his foot to score. That's a
And
problem.
Blythe, we need to see the best of Mendy. The Mendy we saw in the UCL run. We need to see that Mendy.
Senegal, man. Do me a solid, man. and
Blythe,
get
we need to see that
Mendy out
Mendy
this
against
World Cup.
England. That's the Mendy everybody want to see.
Yeah,
The Mendy we saw in
exactly.
the UCL run.
Man,
That is the
He looked
Mendy
good.
everybody want
Mendy
to see.
looked good today, man.
Pretty sure all of us on this panel want Senegal to beat England.
I want Senegal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
there
Because
comes
in
a
my,
time. There comes a
because
time.
Vilton, in my prediction, I chose Senegal, Netherlands, and Senegal versus England in the round of 16.
I didn't put Senegal with England. I made sure.
I put England in my prediction. That's
I
what I
didn't put
put.
them in the same game. I didn't see this coming,
I
but
put
there
them
comes
in
a
the
time.
same game. I put them.
There comes a time when you know,
Just too
yeah,
much
it's gonna
time
be.
when you
Listen,
gotta make a choice.
for me, right? Like
I
I
think you'll
always
play back three. You might play back three.
listen. For me, if I want to see if this coach is gonna start with Nespai Mendy, man. How do you pronounce his first name?
Nampalis or Nampalis.
Nampalis.
Nampalis Mendy.
Nah, that guy is cold in the mid. That's your traditional midfielder right there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Maybe the guy. I don't know. Some people are better when they play when they go back home to play. So I don't know if he's one of those. Some people are better when they play international football. I don't know.
But I think he best him today. I don't know why he best him today.
For that guy to not get a start for Leicester is criminal. For me,
He's a criminal.
It's criminal considering what they have there in their midfield. True, is it 2 or 3? That guy can. Aye.
But it's gonna be a big match on Sunday. Oh my, that's gonna be a big match. England versus Senegal.
Yeah, quite the game.
Physical. That's gonna be a physical match. It's gonna be one in the midfield for me.
Carl, your guy show up today, but he came in.
Who be that?
Phillips.
Calvin Phillips, man.
I didn't watch the game on Blue Eyes. I'll watch them tonight.
He balanced the game.
Calvin Phillips, man. People need to respect this guy.
He balanced
I'm
the
sick and
game
tired of disrespect.
for England, man. He really balanced the game for
I'll go watch him. I know watch him.
He came in like 20. He played like 20
he's
minutes.
still not fully fit.
Yeah.
You see, because I think Southgate would play him instead of Henderson if he was fit. But
And then I also want to say serious shout out to Salty. I don't know if you know who Salty is.
Who's South? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Gary Southgate now, Salty.
Oh.
Bro, I saw this tweet on Twitter that says Gareth Southgate is a misunderstood genius, man. People don't understand this guy genius.
Oh, stop.
I just want to say it's just Vilton, really quick.
Like Abdul said,
let me just finish.
That guy
He's just
Southgate feels
politician.
the test. He feels
He's a politician, bro. He's a politician.
I just
like
want to say
Abdul
a
said.
very quiet shout out to Salty, man, because the way Salty has been managing this team,
packaging, say it right, packaging this team.
The way he's been packaging this team is
table management.
He's been revived. Look at the kind of life he has brought to Harry Maguire's football.
And Rashford too. Rashford as well.
Yeah, Rashford. How many goals?
Rashford,
Four?
no, to just stop, bro.
Rashford is still shaking,
Rashford was in good
How many goals
form.
so far? 3?
Rashford was in good form, bro. Come on, just stop it. Rashford's been good for United this season.
He's getting credit for everything.
Maguire, John Stones,
bro. John Stones been in good form for City, bro.
No, he's been good. He's been good for City this season.
Vilton, let me
John
tell you
Stones-
something. Vilton, let me tell you something.
Why are you making it seem like Southgate reviving people's career, bro?
Vilton, let me tell you something. If you could be in top form for club,
but when it comes to country, it doesn't translate. You want me to give you an example?
Marcelo.
Bernardo
Yeah.
Silva.
No. Bernardo
No,
Silva.
hold on. Bernardo Silva is the man when he at City. And Carl is here. So I'm not Carl is here to vouch
Yeah,
me.
that's true.
Yes.
You know what? Let me also add to that, right? I've not seen any Man City player that has lit up this World Cup.
Wilton, remember this question, though. I'm keeping quiet. Sorry, go ahead.
No, Calvin Phillips surprised me today.
Has any Man City
but
player
the thing
lit up
about
this World
Bernardo
Cup?
Silva, right? I'll say this, right?
I can't remember anyone. Maybe
the amount of physical
how can you
work
remember
Bernardo.
any Man City player
I'll
that's
say
one man
this
of the
though,
match?
in that Uruguay game, right? In that Uruguay game, right? The amount of physical work Bernardo puts in, right? Where I
Well,
mentioned
Carl, you better say your file there on top person table.
like
No,
the amount of work.
I'm not putting his foul, but I'm just saying Wilton. I'm not
He
seeing
could just be
any
another
Man City.
robot. He could just be another robot. But
No, but Wilton, have you seen any Man City player light up this World Cup?
That's
Can
a
you
very
name one?
interesting question.
maybe
Cancelo.
let's think.
Cancelo.
John Stone, Cancelo.
Yo, yeah, John Stones, man.
John Stones having money.
John Stone. Let's name the players, right? KDB,
Cancelo.
John Stone,
KDB
Cancelo,
KDB won man of the
Bernardo
match,
Silva,
even though he was trash.
No, KDB
Bernardo
hasn't
Silva.
Gunnagun trash. Gunnagun trash as well.
What about
Ruben Diaz.
Cancelo?
Has Ruben Diaz?
It's been trash in the Portugal match. He's been trash. He was dribbled past by Bentenko.
Could it be the system, guys? Could it be the system, or are we just overreacting?
It's the system now.
I don't know what it is, but I've not seen any.
Maybe Carl need to explain.
It's interesting because everybody says Man City has the best squad in the world, right? Well, the most expensive squad assembled, but I'm not seeing any of their players like. And could it be a mentality issue because they also have that mental block in
Are you joking with Pep? Pep, where travel go? Pep traveled into the Malaysia.
You think because Pep is not there because Pep will be shouting at them?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Nah, it's not Pep. It's the system, man. It's the system.
Oh, so are they all system merchants?
They are. They are. No, they are. They are.
Nana,
They
are
are.
you trying to say something? Just say your mind.
They are. No, Emmy, they are. They are. They are.
I don't know. But I've been observing it this whole
Amy,
World
but
Cup.
you know what it is, Amy. The best thing.
Akanji has been good though.
Akanji been really good.
Akanji
Been
been
money.
Yeah,
Akanji been good.
good.
But it's funny,
guys,
Emmy, we just mentioned two center back, John Stone and Akanji.
I'm talking of the attacking
being a
players, right?
system
Because when you
player,
talk about City, you talk about the attacking players, right? I've not seen.
So Abdul, let me come to you on this for tomorrow. Who are we waiting for?
Tomorrow, Tunisia, France.
That's a boring game.
Yeah, that game.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
France has
It's gonna
already
be.
qualified.
The game will be Australia, Denmark.
Yeah, that's the game to watch.
That's
Australia,
that's the
Denmark.
fight game right
Who
there.
plays for Australia, man?
Australia, unknown guys who from the A League, man.
Guys, one after Abdul, go ahead and I'll come to the guys.
The only team the only game I'm looking forward to, and the only team I'm rooting for is the Saudi Arabia game, and I'm rooting for Saudi Arabia because
Abdul, you want Saudi to get to the second round?
Dude, they're gonna get destroyed by. They're gonna get destroyed by France, bro.
But if they get to the second round,
they get France. You know that, right?
They can top the group. If they win, they top the group.
Yeah, if they win, they top the group.
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
But that's the thing. Even if
they
they top the group, they go against Denmark or France. I don't see them beating them.
No, they go against Denmark. Denmark will come second, right? Or Australia.
Yeah, Denmark or Australia.
What if Australia beats Denmark?
Yeah, we can see that. That could happen. Don't
then you now have one of Australia or Saudi in the quarters.
Hold on, Argentina has qualified. Argentina has qualified, yeah?
No.
They qualified.
Argentina has not qualified. They need to win.
They haven't qualified yet. Like Blue Eyes, literally, Blue Eyes, literally, all 4 teams can still go through.
Yes, all 4 teams in this group C are good. So it's win or go home. Anybody that wins will go through. Yeah,
win or go home. Pull up the table, Abdullah. Pull up the table.
Reason why I'm rooting for Saudi Arabia is I like how they are playing in this World Cup. Don't forget they were trash in the last World Cup, so I'm quite interested how they've transformed their football.
It's true. They've transformed their football. I agree.
Keep going.
Poland has 4 points. Oh, they drew 1 and won 1, right?
Yeah, everybody can still go through.
Wait, Abdullah, you going down?
Abdullah, where you going?
Wait. Are you high?
CND.
Relax, I don't drink. Relax.
It
Okay.
just ends.
I drink water. Water
See,
is a,
France go
it's an
through.
essential unit of life.
I mean, Tunisia can still go through if they beat France, but
Nah, that ain't happening.
yeah, France. Even though France, I think France is gonna put a second string team out because they're.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it's gonna be wow. Australia has 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they beat Tunisia.
Yeah, that Denmark game in Australia is pretty much just like gonna be the
Wait,
USA
guys,
team.
why hasn't anyone talking about what's going on in Belgium, man? Yo, KDB. I told people about this guy.
Oh,
I told people about this guy.
You miss
Yeah, I
it,
told people about this guy.
NK, you miss it. We all had a cook session on Sunday.
Oh, on KDB?
Oh, yeah, we had a cook session, bro. You miss it,
wow.
bro. But don't worry. This Thursday, once they get eliminated, if they do get eliminated, oh my goodness, man.
Oh, is Belgium? Oh, Belgium playing. Who is Belgium playing?
Croatia.
Oh no, they're getting lit up, man. Croatia will smoke them.
Keep scrolling down, Abdullah, real quick. Keep scrolling down.
Okay.
Then we get back. We can talk about this game.
Okay, so Spain, Japan, Costa Rica, Germany.
All 14 can still go through.
Germany's
all
fourth.
14.
Damn.
All 14
If
can
Germany,
still
you
go
see,
through.
if Germany goes out of this World Cup,
That's embarrassing.
that would be
All 14
embarrassing.
can
It's
still
right
go.
from this
All
from
14
this
can
group.
still go through.
Morocco, Croatia, and Belgium. Okay.
Abdullah,
Sir.
you see how in a must-win game Kai Havertz didn't play? I just want you guys.
He was sick, Nana.
I just want to make sure you guys know because
He
I
was sick. Oh,
sorry,
Nana.
go ahead,
sick,
Abdullah.
man.
Go ahead. Sorry.
He was sick.
Nana,
He would have done a
sick.
better job than Muller.
Nana,
He would have
don't
done
you
a
get
better
sick?
job than Muller.
Nana, when you're sick, would you go to work?
Okay, NK, let me ask you this. Don't you think he would have done a better job in that game instead of Muller?
Yeah.
Who, Havertz?
Havertz.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah,
I
probably.
want to see Havertz and Musiala play 2 consecutive games. They look like people that will actually be able to open up.
But that number 9, that striker, Fry.
Oh, that guy.
He has to start.
The guy that scored the goal.
He has to start now. I think he has to.
Yeah, Frugul or what's his name?
Fulkrog.
Yeah, I think.
Fulkrog. He has to start.
Apparently he's having a good season, no? Apparently he's having a good season.
He could be the next closer or something. Turn up for his country and play for a club that nobody really knows.
When that Bremen in Germany.
Wilton, my thing is
almost the same path, like closer style like that too.
Wilton, my thing is you could say would Havertz be better than Muller? I'm not the coach. That's a Champions League winning coach. That's a treble winning coach. And he said, Oga rest. That's what he said. Havertz stay on the bench. That's what
Havertz was not even he was not on the bench. Havertz was sick.
Oh, he was ill? Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, he was on the bench. He was on the bench.
Oh my
He was on the bench. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Was it on the bench?
He was sick, man. He was sick. He was sick.
He was not even on the bench.
Sane wasn't even
was on the
100%,
bench.
but he had no choice. He won in
the last match?
Yeah, he was there.
Who, Havertz?
Yeah.
Havertz
he
was
was
in the
there.
goal.
He's sick, man.
Unused. I saw also unused substitutes.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes, you're being very quiet as well, man. I don't know what's going on.
No, but you know something, Steve.
Yeah, my brother.
You always anyway,
Leave Havertz alone. But let's get back to tomorrow's game, Abdullah. We gotta talk about tomorrow's game.
Tomorrow's
Ken
game.
Lewandowski finally shows up in the big game because the last time he showed up in the big game was
is it Poland,
7 years
Argentina,
ago.
right?
Yeah,
Poland, Argentina.
The
So
last time he showed up.
Abdul was about talking. Let Abdul finish up. Then I'll come to everybody one after the other. So
Can you
Abdul,
put up the
let me
table
put
again,
back.
please?
The table or the matches.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the. I'm rooting for Saudi Arabia. I'm looking forward to watching this game because I've been really impressed with the style of football they're playing, and there's a lot of transformation going on in Saudi football at the moment, and I'm just almost too sure that they're gonna win because
They're gonna beat Mexico.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be 2 Latin Americans they'll be beating in this World
That's
Cup.
the game I want to watch, man.
Yeah, so that's
Not
why
Poland, Argentina.
You're not watching Poland, Argentina, Blue Eyes?
No, I want to watch Saudi Mexico. That game, man. Hey,
yeah, that game is gonna be. Oh my
that's
god!
a technically sound game. That's the game I want to watch. Yeah, man.
And
you don't care about
Really, after what Mexico showed us against Argentina, that trash.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's the swan song.
They're
Right?
gonna play for pride though.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
It's the swan song,
finish.
man.
No, but it's not even that. Mexico can still qualify.
No.
Yeah, they can. Pull up the table, Abdullah. Pull up the
They
table.
cannot.
Ah,
I
Yeah,
think
pull up the
Nah, they're
table.
not out.
Mexico's gone.
Emmy, they're not
No,
out.
pull
Yeah,
up,
They're
pull
not
up,
out.
pull up the
yeah.
standing.
They
Abdullah,
have
pull up the
as long as
standing.
you have a point,
Go
you
to
can still
standing,
always
standing,
qualify.
standing. Go to the standing. The
hold
standing.
on.
what you just do.
As long as you have 1
Yeah,
point, you can
go
qualify.
down, go down,
Go
go
down.
to right here. Look at the points, right?
Oh,
If
but
Mexico
they
win, they would get 4 points, right? But they
uh-huh.
would have to hope because it's
that
not really in their
Argentina
hands.
does them or
Yeah,
Poland beats
yeah,
Argentina.
yeah. So
Yeah,
they still
Yeah.
can go
So,
through.
so if Poland and Argentina end up in a draw, so that means
Mexico would
Two of
have to
them
win
will
by a
go
lot of
through.
goals.
they would have to hope. They
Mexico,
would have to hope Saudi Arabia, Argentina would have to hope Saudi Arabia don't win.
Because
Exactly.
if Saudi Arabia
if
wins,
Mexico,
Argentina are out.
if Mexico,
Yes.
if
so my
And
yeah,
that
Poland,
means
prediction is
exactly.
my
if Poland
prediction
and
is
Wow.
Argentina
Saudi
draw,
Arabia
if Poland and
Man, wait,
Argentina draw,
keep here. Let's talk about the permutations. Let's talk about the
Nah,
permutations.
yeah,
this is deep.
because if Argentina and
Wait,
Poland draw, right, Argentina would be on 4 points, but Mexico would have to be Saudi Arabia with a lot of goals because it's goal difference, right? To
yeah,
bring that -2 goal difference.
they're already -2. They need to score
So
3.
if Saudi wins, that's 6
They go-
points.
That's
Yeah,
6
So
They
points,
go
yeah.
top. Yeah, they go
okay,
top.
then Argentina will have to beat Poland. But
Poland.
then if Poland draws, then they go through.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
how do
I
Poland
think
approach this game?
Poland has
Defensive?
to go and
I
see if
think
they're
it's
going
gonna
to
end
win
up.
the game because they
I
can
think
easily finish third.
Yeah,
I
they
think it's going
can.
to end up in a draw. The Poland Argentina because
Really?
Argentina has no approach to winning a game apart from just crossing and being physical. And I don't think
So
they can.
wait,
I
so do
don't
you have
think they
Saudi
can
Arabia
use that.
winning, beating Mexico then?
I have Saudi Arabia winning Mexico, and I have
Wait, so Argentina going out? Is that what you're saying?
yeah. Well, who's for? Well, that's it, man.
Wow.
Abdul,
Hey,
Chidaka.
Abdul, you
Abdul,
got it.
do you just
You
wait?
got
Do you
it.
just do?
Yeah,
Do you just Abdul? Do you
The way
just do
Abdul
blind
said it,
Crofton? Is that
the way Abdul
it's
said
like
it.
doing a Crofton? I was like, excuse me. What was this?
Abdul, what are you saying?
Abdul has
But
Argentina
to be
going out.
very honest, that might be the most realistic outcome because Mexico have nothing to play for apart from probably pride, of which they'll come out rushing at Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia scores the first, that game is over because Mexico will break, right?
Well, I promise you, if Mexico can find a way to mess up Argentina, they will do it.
You think so?
I swear they would.
Oh God.
So they want to go out with Argentina.
Yeah,
that'll
like
be an
you
upset.
go
That'll be
down
though.
with me.
huge.
Yeah.
That'll be a huge upset if
I know
Argentina
Poland.
goes out to the
Poland.
group, in this
Poland
group
is,
especially.
Poland is the only one in this group that hasn't conceded any goals yet. But I don't see that game any national draw though. Argentina and Poland, because Argentina needs to win this game because they don't because Saudi can say what's up to Mexico.
I think Saudi will beat Mexico.
Then that means they're gonna top the group. Then do you have Argentina beating Poland, right, Emmy?
No. I think that game also is a draw because I don't see the two.
So you have
two
Argentina
teams
going
to
out.
score. Who's going to score for Argentina?
No, so you have Argentina go Messi, man.
Messi cannot score. He cannot do everything. Messi will create. He will still pass himself and score. Nah.
I mean, he did a moment of genius. Yeah, that was a genius moment. That Mexico, the goal he scored against Mexico.
Wow, you're giving Messi credit, Wilson?
Wow, I'm not a hater. I'm just a hater.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah,
When it comes to the debate, of course, I'm gonna hate on Messi. But if we're not talking about the other guy, if we're just strictly talking about Messi, Messi's football, bro. Like, respect the game, man. Wallahi.
Wilson, this is so refreshing to hear. Sorry,
but what I was saying though, Emmy. So Abdul and Emmy.
Emmy, I'm so shocked.
Wait.
Sorry,
I don't want to put words in you guys' mouth. So Abdul and Emmy, by you guys saying Argentina and Poland gonna draw, y'all have Argentina going out this World Cup.
Yeah, I think Argentina is going home.
Wow.
You
can
receipts
recorded.
You can put the receipts on me. I see Argentina not scoring tomorrow against Poland. Poland will probably just pack the box and play on the counter.
This is Messi's fifth World Cup, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's the end, man.
Yeah, it's over. No, but if Argentina goes out tomorrow, oh my god, the internet is going to explode.
I mean, that's an emergency.
But you know how I feel. You know how I feel, guys. I think the
pull up Eddie Covered. Pull up Eddie Covered.
Let me check the referee. Drug test.
No, Eddie. I
No,
think
see, Eddie, let me tell you,
no, no,
Eddie,
no.
they are going
I
to
think
give
Eddie
they're
has
going to give
missed the World
Argentina a
Cup.
penalty if the game is tied at the 85th minute. They're going to give them a penalty. Something's going to happen. Let me see who is officiating that match. Actually, let me look it up.
Emmy, Oga Emmy.
I'm telling you, I need to know.
Like,
Wait, do you think that will happen
Abdullah,
against
put
Senegal and
Group D
England?
up, please. Put Group D up.
Yeah, Senegal has to be very careful against England because what happened in
Wait,
Italia
zoom
90
out a
could
little bit,
happen
Abdullah.
again.
Zoom out a little bit, so we can see both groups, C and D. Just put them up, C and D. All right.
Oh, is that Dutch guy that's going to referee them?
Oh, the Baldy.
No, Daniel McKelly. You know him now.
In which game? In which game?
The Poland Argentina game. You know him. He's
Really?
popular.
Is he the young Emmy? Is he the young guy?
He's a Polish man. He's a Polish
Yeah,
man.
Really? I'm
He
surprised.
can't be
I'm
Polish
surprised.
now.
No,
How can
I'm
Polish guy
surprised.
referee Poland versus
Look, man.
Argentina?
Look,
He's
man.
a
No
Polish
referee.
man.
We should
It's
never
not-
be talking about a referee unless it's Mateo Lajos referee.
Oh, Lajos was in charge
Yeah.
today. I knew they would give it
Yeah.
to Lajos during that.
No, but
game.
Laos wasn't bad today, though. Honestly,
No,
compared
he
to
was.
how he was.
See, bro. When Lajos is in the center circle holding that whistle, everybody comports him because he can give you a red card for no reason. For just being stupid, he will just give you a red card just to tell you he's in charge. I'm sure before the match, he talked to both teams and told them, hey, I'm in charge. Don't come to me. I can see everything. And nobody messed around. Like US and Iran just went on playing their game.
Yeah, because what
You
I
can
was
look him
saying-
up. His name is
Emmy, who's the black ref? What's
Wait,
the black
I'm-
ref's name?
I mean, I'm
Which
surprised.
black ref?
The
Emmy.
tall one.
Gesama?
Oh,
Yeah, Gesama. That's my guy. Talk to
Yeah,
Salah like that.
Gesama has not officiated yet in this World
No,
Cup.
he has. He did. I think it was
Which game?
Ecuador. I think it was Ecuador.
No, it wasn't the one.
No, it wasn't Ecuador. Senegal.
It was
the
that
other
guy.
one.
It was that man.
What about
that-
Anthony
it was
Taylor?
that
It
man
was
that-
Netherlands, Qatar. He was doing Netherlands, Qatar.
What
Oh,
about
he was
Anthony?
referee. Oh, I
What
know
about
what that
Anthony
man.
Taylor?
He
What about
officiated
Anthony
Netherlands,
Taylor?
Qatar,
Yeah,
eh?
he was doing Netherlands, Qatar.
What about
Oh,
Anthony
Gesama.
Taylor?
Gesama is going to be definitely in the round of 16. I'm
What
sure.
you guys think of Anthony Taylor so far at this tournament, man?
He hasn't
He's a
misbehaved. No,
clown.
apparently there was a
So
fight.
far, so good. but
Apparently there was a fight,
I'm
though.
waiting for a disaster class from
No,
Anthony
he red
Taylor.
carded the manager, isn't it?
No, but the guy doing the Poland.
Do you know it's a
Argentina-
lady
No, but the guy who's
tomorrow,
doing the
innit?
Poland Argentina game, he can't be
Is she Lang?
European, surely. He can't be a European referee because I've noticed that when it's a European or
Where is he from?
yeah, because I've noticed when it's a
It
European
might be from
team,
Germany to Germany or
when it,
Netherlands.
for example,
No, he
the
cannot
Brazil
be
game-
German.
because the
from-
Brazil game, right?
No,
it wasn't a European
it's-
coach.
I think. Let me
referee.
see.
It was like a Middle East referee.
Yeah, they try and make sure the bias is removed, isn't it, Wilton? So
Yeah, because in this Poland Argentina
Okay,
game, I
so
don't think it's gonna be a European
Michael
referee.
Oliver is doing the Saudi Arabia Mexico game.
Yeah, because he's European. Yeah, he's English. Yeah.
And then the
There's a
Daniel,
lady ref
Danny
tomorrow
Whitney-
as well.
Let me look at where he's from.
Yeah, it's refereeing
Let me see.
the France
I'll
versus
check it out.
Tunisia.
Oh yeah. Sorry, what did you
yeah.
say?
Okay,
What did
yeah,
you say?
you're right,
He's a
Emmy.
Dutch,
You're right.
yeah, he's a Dutch
yeah,
referee.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm right.
Denny
He's
Makeli.
Dutch.
Yeah, Denki Makeli. I'm surprised.
Yes,
they
is
don't
he
have
the-
a European
is he
coach.
is he the young one?
Yeah, he's a young guy. Yeah. Not.
I like him. I like him.
Yeah.
Although he was a bit shaky
You know
one
him.
game, I
You
think.
know him. He doesn't
Yeah.
take rubbish too. He's a very.
Who was
straight guy.
who was the ref that was at the Chelsea Champions League final? The
Matthias
goal.
Laos.
That was Lahos.
I like him.
He was one today, right? He
was one today.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
one
okay.
today.
US Iran game.
Don't mess with that guy, man. Don't mess with that guy. He'll just look at you.
I'm also surprised they gave a Dutch guy for Poland, Argentina,
Yeah,
because
for
they're
Argentina
neighbors,
game.
right?
Yeah.
I thought they would have given it to a South, like an Arabian guy or someone from Africa.
Oh yeah. Abdullah, pull up SSB 20. I'm surprised they allowed in that guy ref because it's funny. The Belgium Canada game, he made like 2 mistakes. There should have been like another penalty for Canada in that game, but he didn't call it. The African referee, I don't remember.
Oh, the guy that blew
Ellie, yeah.
I'm surprised though. I'm surprised FIFA like got him to this World Cup. I'm surprised, honestly. But there's this African referee today. From which game was it?
Oh, Tunisia Mali was playing. It blew early.
Was it the
Like,
Senegal game? Was it? It was either the Qatar game. Yeah, it was the Qatar Netherlands game. He's a good referee. The African
Gassama.
right?
It's Gassama. It's the best in Africa. Gassama.
Yeah, he was good. He was good. But yeah, man, let's
I
stop.
like Gassama. Gassama is very good. I like
He's good.
Gassama so
Talk to Salah like that for me, please. Talk to that guy, please.
But that's just crazy how you guys.
You know, there's Gestama and there's Tesama. Tesama is the guy from Ethiopia.
Emmy, why don't you have faith on Messi for tomorrow, man? Come on, you saw what he had to do against Mexico, bro. That was not even a football match. That was just war.
That
was just war.
Wait. Emmy, fine answer. The difference between Mexico and Poland is Poland has Robert Lewandowski.
And he's trash in big games. He's trash
He's trash in big games, but it will create chances for Lewandowski. Mexico has a class B.
But Lewandowski, Abdullah, what do we always clown him for? The last time he showed up in a big game was in 2013.
Vilton, that Mexico team has Acado Melec and who are goal scorer.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. After beating Mexico like that and that way, I don't see how Argentina goes out now. That just you just switch it every day.
I know what Vilton's doing.
Wilton is doing reverse psychology.
No, I'm really not. No, I've said this.
No,
already.
you are.
No, listen. I've said this from the beginning.
We know you personally, bro.
You could even ask Sosan. I've said this, right?
I'm glad you caught on fast.
No, I said right, Messi, right? Messi. Say what you want to say about Messi. He's top 3, top 5, whatever you want to put him.
No, but Messi cannot.
I'm just saying though. I think it would be sad for the game for one of the greatest players of all time to go out in the group stage.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying.
This is last World Cup. That's what
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow, Wilton, I won't be surprised they give them a dubious penalty when the game is tied at 84 minutes. Because, Qatar doesn't care about the money, though. So that's why I like this World Cup, because they've already given people the amount of money they need. So
because Qatar is one of the worst host countries ever, and based on performances, like
they don't care. They don't care.
That Qatar team is the worst host.
They don't care. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Wilton, tell me how you think Argentina is going to beat Poland tomorrow, because they have to win.
Yes. Yeah, they have to win. I could see them just start the game with immense intensity, just because I saw Mexico. No, because I saw Poland. I saw Mexico put Poland into a little bit of trouble. Yeah, Mexico just attacking just trash. It's just rubbish. Because remember when Lewandowski missed the penalty? Remember that brief 15 minutes where Mexico was just on top of Poland, but they just couldn't score. But Argentina have better attackers than Mexico for sure. Because I just don't see it, Abdul. Maybe you might be right, but it just doesn't make sense to come out of that fight against Mexico for Messi to go out in the group stage. At least Messi go out in the round of 16.
Well, Wilton, what if they used all their energy on Sunday? What if they're tired?
But the thing is, it's not like they outplayed Mexico.
No, they didn't.
So I don't know where they. What was the scores again? Was it 2-0 or
1-0? 2-0.
2-0. So who scored the first goal?
Messi.
Come on, Abdul. You remember this? Come on now.
Messi and Enzo Martinez. It was a long shot from Messi. I mean, but Mexico was playing such a low block, though. I mean, that's the only way you're gonna score against a low block. To beat a low block, you gotta have a generational talent that can dribble past 3-4 players, Messi, or you have a player like Ronaldo, prime Ronaldo. I mean, that can take long shots, just destroy, like just have pace that can beat that can beat defenders. Because I don't care how good you are, a low block with 10 men beyond the ball, it's insane. Like it's crazy. Like,
do you think Poland will pack the bus?
I feel like they're not gonna play this game to win, because they know Argentina is a better team than they are.
And they also know a draw sees them through anyway.
But that's the thing. I've always said this. Says it. I don't know if you guys agree with me. I think when you play for a draw, it's never good to do that, because
it's never good.
We saw it against Ecuador and Senegal today, right? Ecuador just needed a draw. They played for a draw, and look what happened. It was a tale of two halves, right? The first half, Ecuador they just played for the draw. The second half, they had to come out of those shell because Senegal scored. And what happened? They went back to their shell, and Koulibaly scored from the free kick. I don't think it's safe to do that. Just play the game how you would attempt to play. Don't just think about, oh, we just need a draw. We just need a draw.
I think in the year 2022, it's easy, very easy to play for a draw. And you know how
Yeah,
you do
it
it?
really is.
You know how you do it? You just said
How?
from this side of the pitch, from this side of the pitch to this point of the pitch, we're just going to be defensive. So we're not going to play fancy football around here. It's just to defend. And then from this side of the page to this side of the page, that's where we start thinking, okay, should we go and score? Should we create something creative? That's it. So it's very easy to get
You think
a draw.
so? You think
Yeah,
it's easy
yeah.
to just stay consistent for 90 minutes that way? You
Yeah,
think
that-
you think someone's not going to
No,
someone's not going to be
no,
tired?
it's
People have different energy levels, you know that, right,
no,
Abdul?
it's
And
yeah,
then
but
someone's going to lose concentration. Someone's not going to be at that spot where you expect them to
Lose
be
guard,
at that
lose
time.
guard.
It's just that's true. They will just lose guard. People will lose guard.
Ask
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alisu.
So,
Ask
so
Alisu
you're,
what he
you're
was doing.
so you're not
Yeah.
talking
So
about
Abdul,
Emmy. You're
if
not
football
talking
was
of
for 10 minutes,
hold
that
on
what you
now,
just said
Emmy,
would work. But
Emmy.
over
Then
90
now
minutes, no.
see Emmy. Then you are talking of a battle of will. Okay, we're talking about a battle of will. So it's not you and I that are going to play this football. These guys are in peak condition. Okay, so
Not all
you are
of
getting
them,
tired.
though.
So you are getting tired. The opponent is getting tired as well. So, but you still have to have a strategy. You can't blame tiredness for a lack of strategy. You still need to have a strategy. And I'm telling you how the strategy can work out for them because the other team has to win.
Yeah.
Messi, the goal Messi scored against Mexico the other day, that was a training ground shot for Messi. He does that every day in training.
No, but except it's different though, Abdul. Like it's
So
a pressure
Messi,
moment.
Messi has not been taking this kind of position in this World Cup. So
I said the same thing to
Yeah,
Vilton.
but this guy pull up. Look, see, you guys keep on saying Lewandowski. I'm telling you, this guy might lay an egg tomorrow. Don't be surprised. I mean,
no,
I've
I
seen
won't.
it so many times. He only turns up when his team is on top. When his team is on top, if they're winning, everything is cruising. Is that? But if you need him to score, I'll say this: he did show up against Saudi Arabia. I'm not denying that. But this is a bigger game. This is a whole different ball game.
So you're saying he's a front runner? You're saying he's a front runner?
No, I'm not relying on Lewandowski tomorrow because we've already discussed about Lewandowski. The team has to play for him. He cannot carry the team. He
Yeah.
doesn't play like that. It's not in his DNA.
Yeah, the team
Wow.
has to carry him though.
It still boils down
Wow.
to
Big Lewa.
it still boils down to what the strategy of the team and how committed they are. But I've watched this Poland team and I've watched this Argentina team. I just don't see them overcoming. If they overcome Poland, then they're going to smash Poland like 4-0 or
I don't see
5-1.
that happen. I don't see that
And
happen.
everybody's going to say, okay, Messi has arrived. But I don't see that happening with this Argentina team.
Wow,
But it
that's
doesn't even
crazy,
concern
man.
me. The only thing that concerns me is for Saudi Arabia to go through.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
if they go through,
They play
then
against Australia or Denmark in the round of
exactly, and
16.
then anything can happen from there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it'd be really good though.
Okay, so Abdul, you are saying
for
that easy route for Saudi Arabia. That's not
No, I'm
bad.
not saying
That's not bad.
it'd be amazing though for
Get out of
Qatar to say that for Asian country to get to the quarterfinal or the round of 16.
No, that would be huge for a Middle East country to get to the quarterfinal.
Hmm.
Not an Asian country because an Asian
And the
country
witch doctor, Abdul, the witch doctor, Ever Renard will show up. Maybe he will show up tomorrow evening. The witch doctor.
he would definitely show. He would definitely show up tomorrow. Trust me.
But I'm very excited because those are gonna be in two insane games. Mexico, especially Mexico, Saudi Arabia, because that's gonna be an electric. That crowd that game's gonna be, it's already sold out. I think because it's
Yeah.
gonna be an electrified stadium, Mexico and Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
That game. My goodness, I can't believe you guys are not talking about that game.
The
That
pressure will
game.
be too much for Mexico. It's gonna be too much for Mexico. The pressure is gonna be too much. It's gonna be
Game
a
is going to be
cooking. What do
such
you
an
call
intense.
Blue Eyes.
it?
Name 5 players from that game.
Wow.
Abdulaziz
Why?
Gafar. Abdulaziz Gafar.
Name 5 players.
What the Alvarez kid?
But
Of course.
Lozano. What's his name?
Blas, I'm giving you a school.
Ochoa. Don't get me started, man. No, Mexico. Now that's our street people. That's our brothers, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on, man. Tosin, don't do my guy like this.
Saudi. However, these are Audi boys, man. That team is serious.
Blue Eyes, name 5 players from Saudi team.
I don't know any player, but I know the way they play.
Respect that. Yeah.
I know the
I
way I
respect
can.
that.
If you want to talk about the way they play, let's chop it up, and I can tell you play by play.
Yeah. I respect how they play. Trust me. in
This,
this World Cup,
this is their name. This is their name. This is their name. I'll give you an expo.
That's the sick part, bro.
doesn't
Because
matter, man. You just have to
The guy,
say
in the, that
Ibn
guy in the
Ibn
midfield is
something,
Nigerian. They
Ibn
can't.
Atauna, Ibn
Yo,
Aziz.
that Kano boy is nice.
He's
Mohamed
Nigerian.
Kano, that guy is
Yeah.
good. He's a good player.
Mohamed Kano, man. The guy is a bad boy, man.
Oh, is that the guy people were talking about on Twitter?
Yeah.
That's really good.
The guy is a smooth operator in that midfield.
I think
man.
he's the guy that told Messi that they will not win.
Wow. Smooth.
I think he's the one that said he told Messi they will not win.
so what's your prediction for that game?
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Yo, this guy Blue Eyes is killing me.
1 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm gonna be doing watch along tomorrow. Abdul, are you joining my watch along?
That's
for
crazy,
tomorrow?
man.
What's the time?
Are you? It's 1 o'clock. It's gonna be 1 o'clock my time.
Sade, man.
Legend,
Yo.
man. Chai.
So it's gonna be 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah, one. Yeah,
What time will
1
it be in your
p.m.
time? What time will it be in your time?
No need to ask Jesus.
So what time will it be in your time, Abdul?
This guy.
Jesus.
PM.
7 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing the watch along though for tomorrow.
Yo, man, that's all.
Look, man, a lot of babies were
Yeah,
made.
for Argentina, and then Saudi Arabia, and Mexico.
Yeah,
That's generation music, eh?
The Saudi game on my TV.
7 p.m. Yeah.
And you can be watching the other one.
No,
And we'll
no,
do the
no.
watch along together.
Okay. Just because I think yours is always very fast. Just let me know. I can be able to update this screen.
You guys know Messi's doing a documentary, right? For this, like for his career, because this is his last World Cup. Pretty much,
They're not
pretty
gonna
much,
release that documentary, man.
pretty much the camera is following him every single.
Don't worry, it's not in the
play, bro.
documentary. Don't worry. The documentary.
No,
is
what
released
I'm saying,
tomorrow.
no, what I'm saying,
It's
the
released
reason why I'm saying this is that if he loses tomorrow, like is he
It's
still
over.
gonna
Oh my!
release, is he still gonna
Real talk.
release the documentary?
Real talk. Emergency and go tomorrow if that happens.
Who are they playing again? Who is Argentina playing?
Hold
Every
on.
time you say emergency hangout, we don't get that.
Yes.
I noticed that.
Tosin, tell him again. Tell him again.
Don't mind Abdullah.
Poland. They play
Don't mind
Poland.
Abdullah.
This
Show
guy
some-
says if Messi lose this, if Messi
Yeah, if Messi lose, yeah, like
Blue Eyes, Poland.
you never say that if Ororo, if Ororo
Poland
gets
Wait, Poland.
if
Do you have
Ororo shit the bed.
Blue Eyes? Blue Eyes. Do you have Poland going out? Do you have
Now we're
Argentina
hearing
going out?
about selling. Now we're hearing about selling goals.
Yeah, and people forget about what selling is in football, man.
Yeah,
It's
this
crazy, man. Like,
Blue Eyes. Do
Yeah.
you have Argentina going out too? Like
course.
Emmy. Oh wow.
no,
Are
no,
you no wait? Are you
no,
saying
no.
it? Are you saying because you're a
Let me be-
Ronaldo
let me be
fan,
very
or
hon-
you
no, no,
saying
let-
it?
no, no,
Or you
let
being
me be very
objective?
He's
honest
saying
with
that
you.
because he's Nigerian. We know
No,
what Messi's
no,
done.
let
It's
me be
okay.
very
I
honest with
understand.
you. If you want me to talk football, if you want me to say what I want, obviously I want Argentina.
I think Viltod is traumatized by Messi going out tomorrow.
It's
He's
his
very
last World
traumatized,
Cup,
like,
bro. I
what's
just
gonna
don't
happen?
see it. I don't see him going
Hilton,
out.
let me answer that
If
question.
he's gonna go, I'll be in the round of 16 or
The problem
quarters.
is this, right? What are we talking? Yeah. What did you ask me again? Something about?
Argentina. Do you see Argentina like
Yeah. No,
going out?
there's two ways I think about this game. If I think about it logically, Argentina is slated for at least quarterfinal football in this World Cup. The way they are built, the way they are built right now is slated for that level of football. So if I were to put on my footballing hat, I would say Argentina is going to not only beat Poland, they're going to roll them over. But like I said to you, that hoofball a bitch. It's a bitch, man, because all you need to do is throw that ball into the right place, and then they have a fox in the box that can eat, man.
Lewandowski and
Poland.
Akajo Milik.
Poland. Again, that will be an interesting game, but I can't.
They need to make it a physical game.
Yeah, exactly. But no, but Argentina right now wants a physical game.
Yeah.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying, Tosin?
Yeah.
They want that physical. That's what they want because
They
I think
want that. That's true. They play so emotional.
Yeah, they want that, man. They want to build. That's where they build their chips, man. It's those kind of games, man. So again, if you go at them with physicality, they will probably want to absorb that because they know when it comes to unleashing on you, they always have that in their back pocket.
Why
They
would you
always
want to
do,
play
man. But
physical?
again,
Why would you want to play a
But
physical
bless,
game?
like against Saudi Arabia, they didn't. Wait, I mean, against Saudi, they didn't do like this. They didn't go physical against them, though.
yeah, but again, you remember it's first game, right? So you're trying. What's that saying? You throw shit on the wall and see what sticks. That's what happens when especially the first game, first round of the World Cup. It's always trial and error. I'm not trying to excuse bad performances. Let's not get this twisted. Because that's why a lot of teams that lost first games are now already qualified for round of 16. So again, I just
So who are Portugal playing? Are they playing Serbia or Switzerland? Portugal. Who are they gonna play in round of 16?
It's either gonna be Serbia or Switzerland, honestly.
Yo, Switzerland is listen, Switzerland against Brazil. I want to talk about that. Just 1 second. That Swiss coach, yeah, he deserves frog jump. You know what they call frog jump? Just hold your ears and be jumping from like a frog all over the field, man. Why you take out the Mbolo? Why?
Oh, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Mbolo's mom said?
What did she say?
Yeah, I heard it.
What did she say?
She was talking about Cameroon because obviously Mbolo scored against
No,
Cameroon.
it's not from Cameroon. It's from Cameroon. It's from Cameroon. It's from Cameroon. So
and he scored.
And he scored.
What did she say?
I don't want to misquote, so I'm gonna find it.
Let me find it. Okay, go find it and send it to me. Thank you.
Why did that coach? And I'm not trying to sound sentimental. I'm just trying to talk about. I'm trying to talk about a striker, right, who was leaning on their defense. Even if he wasn't doing anything, he was pushing down. He was putting pressure on the hinges of that defense because of the way he plays on that Brazilian defense. The guy, he has size.
But Blue Eyes, I want to ask you a question, right?
Yes. Yeah.
That game, Brazil against Switzerland.
Yes.
I observed that the Brazilian players were very far from each other. Like the distance between the players was quite far. So it was difficult for them to be
No, it's not deliberate. It was Switzerland that forced them.
No, it's deliberate.
No, it was not.
I found it.
I'll tell you why.
It actually affected their game. It affected their passing game because if you notice, even the goal came from, it came from almost a
moment
ball.
of magic. A moment of magic.
Pretty much a long ball. No, I understand the shot from Casemiro was that, but it was not like the regular Brazilian view, especially when he plays Serbia.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
What you're forgetting is that Switzerland.
Where?
What you're forgetting is that Switzerland was hoping that Brazil.
So do you DM it to me?
Nah.
What do you send it to?
Wait.
They were hoping that
Brazil.
Yeah, that Brazil will play that closed circuit football with them.
Yeah.
So Brazil, on the other hand, say no.
Brazil actually got the wrong starting
anyway,
line.
but Blue Eyes, I also noticed something. So when I was doing the watch along with Abdul, I told him, Blue Eyes, we need to have a serious conversation. I don't think this Brazil team can play without Neymar. Neymar Jr. is the definition of Brazil.
Carl is even here. Carl was not impressed with Brazil.
Carl,
at all.
Blue Eyes, I don't think
Carl
this Brazil team can play.
What did I do? What did I do wrong now?
No, I said you were not impressed about Brazil at all. Wilton for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed yesterday deadline.
Carl was like, no, this Brazil team.
You guys are not listening to what I'm saying. Why the hell did that Swiss coach take out Mbolo?
Mbolo.
Why did he take
Wasn't
out
their problem?
Mbolo?
Alisson almost make a mistake with Mbolo. He almost make a mistake with Mbolo.
Yeah, Blue Eyes. In fact, that's exactly the same thing I said. Blue Eyes when he took out Mbolo. Why did he take that boy out?
Mbolo is their talisman. I was shocked when he took
terrible, man.
Once he took him out, that was the end of the game.
It was the end, my brother. It was the end.
It was the end of the game.
Yeah, Mbolo was their outlets, right?
I'm like, what is this guy doing? I'm like, are you serious?
He gave this guy, and Mbolo,
he's a front jump, man, blind man.
the guy walks the channel very well. Like he gets into those channels and draws
You
out
almost
the
commit
center back.
you almost commit Alice into you almost commit Alice if you remember.
Even Thiago Silva, even Marquinhos, it was hard to keep up with him because you think he's on the right side, he pops up on the left side. It was
this is what NK sent to me. NK.
But Emmy,
you are sick for sending this.
Explain to me.
This is what
how...
Bolemada said. Leave my son alone. The Swiss trained him and he did the job. And the Cameroon, instead of training your player, there's only one. Oh my, I can't pronounce that.
Yeah, skullduggery. Yeah.
Skullduggery.
Skullduggery, yeah.
To get into the national team, you have to give this amount, and you have to bring
It's true.
It's true. I told you guys, it's pay. You have to be rich. Unfortunately, you have to pay. That's the truth.
Again, like I said, that's why we need to. I don't want to sound like a broken record. This is exactly why I say you have to put together a top-class scouting team so that we don't see revelations like this, because this is testament of a mother that was probably trying to push her son into the Cameroonian football system.
Exactly.
Even Mbappe's father and mother said the same thing about the Fekafos, right? Mbappe's father actually wanted Mbappe to play for the Indomitable Lions, but he told him to bring money. And who is his son? They said, oh, we don't know who your son is. Then Mbappe was still at Monaco junior team, trying to get, his way around. That was when
I'm so serious, Blue Eyes.
That was when
Blue Eyes, I told this story before, man.
That was when Martial was still the striker in Monaco, right? And everybody was like, Martial is going to be the next big team, blah blah blah. Mbappe then was in the academic team in Monaco, and his father wanted him to play for Indomitable Lions. They told him then that he has to bring certain amount of money because nobody knows his son and nobody really cares.
Tosin, just to let you know, the amount of beer I drink, I can't even remember what happened yesterday sometimes.
Wow.
So my apologies for not remembering that you said that, but that's
it's really pathetic. But that's African football for you, except
So again, like going back to what I was saying. Anyway, it's not about what I was saying, but the whole thing comes down to that middle ground, and that's the scouting system. We need a scouting system that only looks at talent, not your pocket.
Exactly, that's the issue.
This is the reason why I always go back to that conveyor belt is always going to be moving. It's the choo-choo train. It's moving.
Choo-choo train.
And if you don't grab as much as you can, Mbolo will drop off for Switzerland. I'm not saying he's not the first story of a diaspora kid that can play. I'm just giving an example. Because the woman is probably watching how Cameroonian fans are taking their own now. Cameroonian fans will be talking about him as Cameroonian.
Native of Cameroon.
Yeah, he comes from the south side of Cameroon.
Look at the way
Eddie is here, guys. Eddie, talk your talk.
Eddie, yeah, go ahead.
Eddie, talk your talk.
Yo. First of all, I'm just gonna say,
Eddie, you don't need all the intro. Just say it.
Mendy heard the insults. So
he did.
Y'all prepare the apologies for this weekend.
Not yet, until after.
I'm still not apologizing, Eddie. I'm not doing it.
Start writing your apologies now, because when he drops that performance on the weekend against England, I said it. Abdullahi Booker.
Yeah, I saw it.
Senegal,
you told me.
I should won.
Wait, can you Senegal 2, England 1?
Senegal
Blue Eyes.
England.
Blue Eyes. If this happens, you're gonna host this stream, Blue Eyes. If this happens, I will give you the show. You must host this stream, Blue Eyes.
I'm telling you right now.
Blue Eyes, if this happens, you will host this show. I'm serious.
The reason
let me ask you, Eddie. Let me ask you a quick question, right? So, who is going to score? Who's going to score for Senegal?
Who's going to score for Senegal?
Correct.
Okay. The way I see the game going, first of all, Southgate is the one who's going to screw. England are going to lose this game. I'm not going to say Senegal.
Do you think England will lose because of Southgate, or will they lose because Senegal is a better team?
Yep. It's 2022. Why in the world am I still watching Henderson playing midfield for England?
Okay.
Now that's jail time, brother. That is jail time.
So
When
wait.
you have
Let me.
you have a squad,
I'm
you
kind
have
of
wait,
giving
wait,
you
wait,
rope.
hold on,
I'm
hold
kind
on,
of
hold on,
giving
hold
you
on.
rope.
Okay, I
You
thought I was
have
I thought I was going to hear something different. Okay.
what? What are you gonna hear?
No, Eddie. So
No,
do you
no, no.
think
Go ahead,
Southgate
go
will
ahead,
start?
Eddie. I'm gonna trap you soon. Go ahead.
Wait, do you think Southgate will start Mason Mount in that
He
game?
will do that. He will do
He
it.
cannot
He will do
because
it.
he was rested today. Him and
He was
Sterling
rested
will
today.
start.
He will do it.
He
Something I
will.
want
That will be the
Southgate.
reason why he loses the game.
Something I
But,
want Southgate
but
to
it
do
should
on
be
the
on the bench
weekend.
though.
All I need him to
It's
do
to
is
start Mason Mount.
start the same midfield today. Play Mason Mount on the left wing, play Foden on the right wing, and play Kane through the middle. Leave the Melanin brothers out of this because when you get slapped, I don't want none of them getting the blame. And please don't bring them on to save your ass. Because England, trust me, England are not. This is the thing with England, right?
Wait,
And
how
when
is it possible
when
to
I
play
heard
Mount and Foden on the wings, bro?
excuse me, if you can play Henderson, if you can play
That's the sound of
Henderson
15.
in midfield instead of Foden, then I'm sorry, this
What?
guy can do anything.
Eddie,
Or
I know
he'll
it's
probably
early
play
morning.
Grealish.
I know it's early morning in
It's
Australia
afternoon
side,
here. It's
but
afternoon
bro,
here. It's
Ooh
afternoon
la
here.
la la.
It's
what have
afternoon
you
here.
drunk?
No, look. It's not what I've drunk. It's what Southgate is gonna do. But
Southgate, then
this is the
Southgate
thing.
should be sacked.
This
Ready
is
or not,
this is the way
here
this
I
is the way
come.
Senegal win that game. It's
You
all
can
about
run.
it's all about disturbing the rhythm of England.
Yeah.
England are simply a rhythm team.
That's true.
I'm sorry.
Rhythm and blues.
That's
They
100.
just played the
100%.
worst. They just played in the worst group of the World Cup so far.
You
Why are
think
you
so?
not
My
giving them
God, I
credit?
can't believe I'm hearing this.
No,
Oh my
nah.
Why
That's
is
not the
everyone?
worst group.
Wait, is
America,
that the
respect
worst
America now. That's not the worst
Are
group.
you
Come on.
serious?
Okay,
Wait.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
let's find out.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Come
wait.
I'm
on.
sorry.
Abdullahi,
Come
can
on.
you pull up
Are
the
you
Wait,
serious?
hold on,
Are,
Come
hold on,
are
hold
on.
on.
we really
Abdullahi, pull up
going?
the
Wait, wait,
page
wait, wait,
Are
wait.
we
now.
going
Come
there?
on. Nah, but
Abdullahi, pull
Hold
up the
on,
groups. Pull up the
hold on.
groups.
Wait,
Pull up
wait,
the
wait,
groups.
wait. Let me pull up the group.
come
Wait,
on.
wait,
Pull up
Come
the
You
wait.
group.
might
on.
be right,
Are
though. You
we?
might be right.
Are we
No,
going? Don't listen to him.
pull up
Don't
the
listen to
group.
Cole,
him.
I
Pull
see
up the
Cole is
group.
very quiet. Nah, Team USA, stand up.
Guy.
Pull
Team
up the
USA,
group.
stand up.
Pull up the
Iran,
groups.
USA, Wales.
Pull up the groups.
The group is I
No,
pulled it up
check,
already.
check the other groups. Check the other groups. Keep
Okay,
going, man. Keep
let's
going.
start from Group A. Let's start from Group A.
Start from group A. Find me a group that's better.
Yeah, Emily, please explain to him. Yeah.
First of all, Group A is worse. That's the first thing. Group A is
Stop.
you already before you even
Well,
scroll.
hold
Group A
on,
is
hold
worse.
on.
No. Ecuador. Wait.
Group
Let
A
me
is
tell you.
worse.
Let me just tell you this.
Oh my days.
Ecuador will beat Iran
Ecuador
and
will
Wales.
slap USA.
Iran
I'm
and
sorry.
Wales. I can tell you
Ecuador are
beat
slapping USA, man. Ecuador are
Oh my
slapping USA.
days.
Maybe
What
they'll draw. Maybe they draw USA.
They ain't slapping USA. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Come on now.
Senegal will beat Iran and Wales for sure too.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's go to Group C.
Yeah, go to Group C.
Oh my god.
It might be true. England
Oh
may be in
my
the
God,
softest group. Are else hailing England?
This group is also weak. Continue. Scroll down. This group is also weak. Continue.
What's here, man?
No,
Listen,
no,
England.
Eddie,
This
England.
group is also weak.
Group
You
C is
see
weak.
what Saudi
Group C is
Arabia?
weak.
Oh my days.
Yeah, Group C is weak.
England put together a series of battles to get out of this group.
What is? Are they fighting war? Blue, are they fighting war now?
They did,
Now you're telling
no,
me.
man. It was a
Group
joy to watch.
D.
It was a joy
Group
to watch
D.
Declan Rice today, man.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Right, stop.
Tunisia is easily the worst team in this group.
Tunisia.
Tunisia is the worst team in this group, but
let's go to Group E.
Oh,
no,
James are coming. Guys, this is when it started. Guys, this is where it started. When Blair started hiding Taran memes, I don't know anything.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Billy Billings.
That was when I needed. That was when I knew there's a problem.
Philip Billings.
Philip Billings and Tyrone means that was like, oh, why there is a problem.
Philip Billings is a top class midfielder.
Yeah,
man.
he is good, man. Hey, he can strike a ball nicely too.
Nana, you start supporting too.
You guys don't know who Philip. You guys don't know who Philip Anyanwu Billings is.
Your talent ID, I'm suspecting it.
No, this is the Group E is definitely stronger than the England group for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I agree. I agree
yeah.
there.
No,
I agree there.
Yeah, there's no two ways.
yeah.
Let's go to Group F. Group F is also strong. Group F is Morocco's group.
This
Wait,
one
Group
there
F-
is all weak. Now these guys are the worst group.
Okay.
No. No.
Two washed European teams and Morocco. That's it. And Athletic.
No. But, yeah,
but
we gotta give Croatia credit though. We gotta give Croatia credit. They're not complaining that they're too old. At least NK.
Yeah, exactly. Some people's star midfielders. I'm not even gonna get to Belgium. Make me sick. Meet those guys. God, washed up team. Now they're washed.
But you know what's sad about Belgium, bro? Hazard is still their best player, bro.
Exactly.
He's the best player on that pitch. That's sad.
Why is the creative burden on Hazard? Where is KDB?
Yeah, KDB is not interested in this World Cup.
Let's
I'm just sorry to
move
say.
to the next group, please. Move to the next group, because
let's go.
Group G. Group G is
KDB
definitely stronger than the.
Okay,
KDB is
cool.
not a personality.
Next group.
Group G
KDB
is hands down. Group G to me is the group of death.
Okay, so I could see maybe at least you can name 5 groups stronger than England's group. Am I
think
wrong?
Group H is stronger than England.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you're not totally wrong, Eddie. I'll give you that.
I think maybe only Group A. Maybe Group A is the only weak.
Let me say I wasn't as correct in what I said. I'll retract.
Yeah,
it.
but you have
just
not.
came up
I
with
respect that. You weren't totally wrong.
Yes.
One of the worst groups in the tournament.
Yes.
So why should I give England credit?
They have credit in the bank. Eddie, they have credit in the bank.
Eddie,
Eddie, their credit rating is high. You know it. It's high.
Should I tell you something? I'm scared of this England. I'm scared of England versus Senegal. You know why? England has scored the most goals in this tournament so far.
Bro, come on. They scored 6 against bloody Iran.
They scored 9. They scored 9 this tournament.
Take the amount they scored against Iran out, and how many do they have?
3.
You can't do that. You could do that for every team.
Iran is a
no, you could do that for every team. You can't do that. No, you can't do that. Eddie, no, Eddie, that's slick. You can't do that, man. What?
Well, we gotta say this though.
No. Let's give it to
Wales were horrible, man. Wales are trash.
Exactly.
Like they carried 2 passengers, bro. They carried 2 passengers.
The only team in that group was the US team. Yeah,
Garrett Bill, and Ramsey. They were 2 passengers. Like they don't do anything.
Oh, I think I heard it. I think Tosin dropped a stat that Garrett Bill touched the ball 6 times and lost the and made
he
0
touched the ball 6
completed
times and he
passes.
didn't even complete 1 pass.
Yeah,
That
0
is
completed
that
pass.
is what I was
0.
gonna ask right now. That is what
And
I
it's
was
funny, the one time they went against a quality team against USA, they went into the shell.
Thank you.
But
Look
this
at you got Eddie. Were you saying the same thing when England were playing Germany in the Euros? Because I was hearing that same rhetoric. I was hearing England ain't playing nobody.
Well, let me ask Eddie.
So I'm wondering.
Who do you think will win?
The issue
US,
is this England team
versus Holland.
This English team, bro. This is not got football. They could go far. That's the issue.
Let me hear Eddie go ahead.
US
versus Holland.
US versus Holland will be a close game, but I see Holland going through. Only because of experience. Because the US guys, as good as they are, they're young players, right? And when you get to tournaments like this, it's about game management. Yeah.
Do you think this? Let me just ask another question, maybe a different way. Do you think this tournament is going to follow the same patterns as previous tournaments?
No, not really.
Because this tournament is kind of different though. If you watch, I've been watching the World Cup for so many years, but this is I'm seeing a different pattern of
I think
winning in this tournament. They're winning.
Fitness is going to play a big role in this tournament because this tournament is a cramped one.
Yeah, a lot of people are tired already, right?
And a lot of people are getting tired already, so that would affect things. But hopefully, as we get into the quarterfinal and semi-final, the quality of football goes up. In terms of what I follow the same pattern, we'll wait and see because look, we're getting rid of the trash teams right now. Yeah, we're getting rid of half the teams, and then we'll actually watch some good football.
They are cooking blowers in this team.
Imagine, guys,
they are cooking blowers in this team. And blowers, stop using your
imagine Costa Rica, right? Imagine Costa Rica qualify. Imagine Costa Rica. No, imagine they qualify after being getting destroyed.
After that 7-0.
Yeah, imagine because they still can. If they beat Germany,
they're not beating Germany. Then let's get real, man.
Oh, that could happen.
Wait, Paul.
Germany last 4 years.
It's the same thing we said about South Korea. We said the same thing about South Korea in 2018.
Yeah, and they beat Germany.
Eddie, what does your name mean? What does your name mean?
Trust
Huh?
the process.
Oh no,
That's
I've had it.
Graham Potter,
That's
man. That's
Graham
Harry
Potter.
Potter.
Oh, God
Right.
bless you.
wait,
God
Eddie,
bless
Eddie,
you. You're not a fool. God bless you. God
wait,
bless you.
Eddie,
No.
Eddie,
Continue. Eddie knows. Eddie has some sense. Don't worry. Continue.
Okay, yeah, I
Sorry.
had another question for Eddie. Eddie,
Yeah.
how come Chelsea players are playing very well for their national team in the World Cup compared to what they're showing out in their teams? Also, the same with Manchester United. What is going on? Is it something with the Premier League? Is it the water they're drinking in Qatar?
No. With the Chelsea ones, a lot of the players that are performing well are players who have wanted to go. It's as simple as possible. Ziyech told you to sell him in the summer and you refuse to sell him. He's not going to play.
Yeah,
for
he
you.
wants to go to AC Milan.
Pulisic has told you he wants to go. He's not signing the contract. He's not playing.
So
for
why?
you.
So why are they doing better in their national teams?
Because they want to play. They're motivated to play. How are you motivated to come in to play 6 minutes in the Premier League game?
Okay. So is it Chelsea not utilizing them very well or maximizing their potentials?
No. Look, at the end of the day, I think they're fair.
Or Chelsea's building the team around wrong players.
Yeah, let's not start that conversation.
I think that's the problem. Let's not make this a Chelsea show. Let's move on.
Please. This is a World Cup. This is a World Cup.
Yeah, let's talk about
Eddie,
Mr. Big Show. Mr. Big Show. Wow.
Eddie, Blue Eyes.
Wow. Abby, wow.
This is a World Cup. Let's
trust the process.
You don't even believe Abby. Champion.
Oh my God.
Yo, I was gonna say, Eddie, do you think Argentina is gonna draw with Poland tomorrow?
Argentina's what?
Because Abdul, Emmy, and Blue Eyes say Argentina's going out tomorrow.
I can see. Look, this is what I said. Whoever said Argentina's going out tomorrow, get drug tested. Like, I'm sorry. Have you guys not smelt the coffee that this World Cup has been giving you guys? This is a PR World Cup.
You think
This
so?
World Cup is all PR.
You think so?
Why is Ronaldo the biggest topic in the World Cup? What has he done? What did he do last game?
He scored a goal. He scored a goal, and he helped score a second goal.
When did he score? He scored in the first game. He didn't score last game.
No, but he helped though. He assisted Bruno goal though.
Which Bruno goal did he assist?
It's like he's present because he made that.
It's because Eddie, you weren't here. Because of the movement he did towards the ball. So because he's Timo, like you know when Werner was creating
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, he'll get hair gel and just endorsements because they'll say a strand of hair because of the hair gel.
I wish his hairstylist combed his hair outward.
Guys,
his hair would have been long enough.
I would have loved to have
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Eddie, I don't have it. Me, I'm bowed. I wish I have Ronaldo here. Maybe we can
exactly. He can use that to get endorsement deals and all that. But
don't worry, I'm bowed.
Argentina, I think tactically they will change stuff up for the third game. All right, Enzo Fernandez needs to come in.
100%.
That much is clear.
Right.
So yeah. So there are small changes that they need to make to their team because McAllister, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. Rodrigo De Paul.
No, McAllister.
McAllister showed up last
This
match.
is exactly what I'm saying. We know where this. Yeah, we hear you, my brother.
Lautaro Martinez as well needs to get dropped.
Have you noticed that now McAllister's name is a little bit English-y?
Wait. Eddie, did you say McAllister should not start?
I wouldn't start him.
Of course.
Wow.
No, Baba. McAllister was the best player in the last game.
Last game was the best player.
Yeah, McAllister was the reason. He was the one combined with Messi.
No, but that name, right? The name sounds like Declan Rice. It rhymes together.
You think it's because he's English sounding? That's why he doesn't like the guy.
100%.
But let me just tell you, Eddie, that kid was born in Argentina. He was born in a city called La Rosa.
For some reason, the best player is the one that is picked out of the bunch as the worst player.
No, McAllister was good. It was money. I was even asking where he plays. I found out he plays in Brighton, right?
Yeah, he plays in Brighton. No, I know McAllister.
Alexis McAllister.
What his name was? McAllister. McAllister.
It was McLean.
Argentina
have had issues in midfield and attack. They need small changes. They'll make I believe they'll make those changes for the next game. Now, who are they playing again? Isn't it
Poland?
They're playing Poland. They're playing
I'm
Poland.
sorry. Lewandowski's not doing anything against Argentina. He's doing one.
Oh my God.
Let's just get started.
Yo,
here, man.
yo, Eddie, man. Yo.
Eddie, stop. You can't say that. That's
Lewandowski's not doing nothing. Let's
Eddie,
relax.
man. Yo, this guy is so rude. He's so rude.
Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong?
Yes, we need the emergency to show up tomorrow.
Yo, God.
Abdullah put up Jib's comment. That's exactly what Jibs. Thank you very much for describing Eddie to us.
Look at what Mount and Lampard have done to Eddie.
No, hold on. Let me address this. Lampard as a player, I actually rate. Yeah, let's not get this wrong. But Mason Mount.
Wait, Eddie, will you start Mason Mount against Senegal?
Let me send a message to Mount here. Yo, don't agree no contract. I don't want you here for 6 years.
Wow.
Do your 18 months and bounce. Yeah, I heard Joao Felix is in the market.
Oh, God.
Very nice technique.
Yeah.
That theoretical baller.
Mason Mount now will come and want to play. Watch in the knockout stage, you're going to see a different Mason.
Yo, talk
Man,
to
that's
Atletico.
not true.
You can have Mason
Senegal,
Mount
they will
and
break your
Gallagher.
leg.
Anyways, sorry.
True.
Let's
Senegal.
Eddie, you don't remember half-turn Mason? You don't remember half-turn Mason?
I remember Mason Mount trying to almost end up.
Half-turn Mason, Emmy is a different Mason, man. Normal Mason and a half-turn
Mason will score the
Mason.
winner against Senegal. What?
Let
me not lie to you guys, right? Mason Mount starting
England
on that.
will beat Senegal. Let's not lie now.
Okay.
Yeah, if Mason Mount starts for England, that means something is wrong. I
No, Emmy, he will start. He has to.
Let me go back.
No, he cannot start.
Half-turn Mason is different animal.
They played better.
That's why he was rested today with Sterling. Him and Sterling start.
Oh my God! Well, Senegal will win then.
Don't take it as I hate England because I said they're gonna lose. No, I said it before. Southgate is the reason why this team is gonna lose. England have a quality team, yeah. But when I'm seeing guys like Grealish and Foden on the bench for Mason Mount, and who's Henderson? Come on,
Bellingham.
What are we now? Bellingham is fine. Yeah,
why is Bellingham fine? No. This is what I want to understand. Why is Eddie, to cut you off? This guy Jude Bellingham, I'm very, and I rate Jude Bellingham. I'm very scared. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's overrated.
I think he's overrated, and that's why I said you cannot leave the attack for Bellingham to organize, because that's exactly what they've done to the Declan Rice, and this guy was supposed to sit. Henderson was supposed to sit, and you leave the attack for who? Bellingham, and you leave Foden on the right wing. Who does that?
Let me ask you a question.
These are players who cannot take the. The boys is played cannot take the game over in terms of running with the ball. Look at some of England's best players today. Come from Phil Foden making those central runs. They need at least one player or two players who can do that in there. They don't have it.
Let me ask you a question now. Yeah. You said something about Jack Grealish not starting, coming off the bench. How many stats has Jack Grealish put together for Man City this season?
Why does he have to care about stats?
Hey,
no, I'm just saying.
Cow can respond.
Hold on.
I don't know the stats. I don't have stats in front of me, but guy, I watch football with my eyes. I'm sorry. How are you watching football and you're asking me for stats?
No, when I mean, sorry, maybe I didn't pronounce it well. Like, how many starts? Like, I don't know how you guys pronounce it.
You mean how many matches did he start? How many matches did he start?
Okay. Yes.
He started about 15 or so for about 13 to 15.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Yes,
yeah. What do you mean you don't think so?
I'm giving the answer now. No, I don't like the guy, so I'm being very objective here. I don't like the guy.
He started 15 games. I would like to see those numbers.
Oh man,
in the Premier League, he started about 12 for us. Champions League, he started a few. So about
12 games. And how many games have you played how many games have we played in the EPL this season?
It's like 15
now.
14.
He started every game?
14.
No, Blue Eyes, the games he didn't start, City have lost. Carl, am I lying?
Pretty much the games he didn't play, City have lost.
No, Carl, look at
12
that.
points.
Look at that
You only
match
lost
now.
one, right?
If
They
we
lost to
15 games,
Liverpool
hold on now, Nana.
Yeah,
If
they've
we've
lost to
played
Liverpool,
And
but they've
Brentford.
drawn.
and I
I think
lost
they
to
drew
and Brentford, he didn't play.
Yeah.
So if we've played 15 games and Grealish has started in 13, that means he
14,
started
14
almost
games,
every game.
14.
That's not
Yeah.
right.
He has now. That's the problem. Blue Eyes. See, you know me, I don't waste time. I don't do this. I don't like the guy. I told you, me, I don't like the guy.
Oh,
You don't like-
he's
you don't
no,
like
no, 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 no,
Grealish?
no. All right, okay.
Yo, this guy said he doesn't like him.
How? Why don't you like Grealish? I thought he's a fantastic footballer.
He's a waste of food.
What?
Yo,
I can't breathe. Yo, this call, man. Yo,
he's my player now.
Oh, he started.
He's our player now.
Wait, would you prefer Foden to Grealish?
Blue Eyes, he started
100% every day.
What's your point?
Twice on Sunday. Let me give you a stat. So when the guy joined us, I was one of those guys. Like, I was excited about him coming. Yes, he's gonna come. He's gonna do that. Okay, fine. Now I begin to wait. I wait. We are go now. We are assist.
No,
I'm not seeing.
Wait, Blue Eyes,
No,
it's
okay, make I go back. Let me talk, guys.
Understand something. Understand something.
Make I go back, do some research, digging. I begin to dig in. I went back 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. This guy has played over 100 games, scored like 5 or 6 goals or 7 goals or something ridiculous.
Oh,
so what's the big deal about this? Why do we spend money on this guy?
No, it's true. They said Bukayo Saka has scored more Premier League goals than him.
Yes, because when I think of my left winger, I think about Leroy Sané, golden boy of 17-18, 25 goals or so in one season. Is that the level that we're coming down from for Grealish?
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Okay. You've got to
especially when we have Julian Alvarez,
and then somebody is coming here and telling us that
Jack Grealish.
Somebody here is coming and telling us that Gary Southgate doesn't know what he's doing for benching
Southgate is a fraud.
Okay, you have to.
Southgate is a fraud.
Let me allow Eddie respond to you, Carl.
I think what you need to do is with the Grealish transfer, you have to look at it in a different way as well.
Oh, please don't be political.
Hold on. He was supposed to come in. Go back and check. He was supposed to come in and
let me tell you what happened with Grealish.
He was supposed to come in and replace Bernardo Silva. Let me explain.
No, that's all story.
Bernardo Silva was supposed to leave.
How can he replace Bernardo Silva? Like, who is that?
This guy.
Bernardo Silva was supposed to leave.
Trust the process. Are you a City fan?
I'm not a City fan.
Okay, so you can't speak on behalf of us. Let me tell you the truth. What happened with Grealish? Let me tell you what happened. Right? You know when you want to buy something, or you want this girl so much that you're dying for her, this girl you wanted, and the girl doesn't come to you. You know what you normally do?
You write poems.
You go and find one useless girl to go and date.
Wow.
Right? It's called a remorse buy. Because they didn't get Harry Kane, right? The remorse buy was Jack Grealish.
Yo, this guy, man.
He's my player, right? Right? For me, I've said it time and time again, right? Give me Rafael Leao instead of Jack Grealish.
Ooh, yeah.
Give me that.
Wow, so Carl, you're saying
Hold on. Excuse me before we continue here. Please. I do not want no one speaking on Rafael Leao, João Felix, and Nkunku, please. They are Chelsea players that's from 23, 24.
One day,
when you have Moutinho.
When you have
One thing you learn about the trust process that I don't do this. I speak what I feel.
Hey, Pitch, again, look, I feel you on that, but that's what I'm saying. He was supposed to come in to play a different role.
No,
he's not an out left winger.
He's not
He's not an out left
winger. Wait, but Carl, do you think that Cancelo's influence on being a left back hinders Grealish's game? Or do you just
because guess what?
You know why? No.
That's what I'm saying.
Nana, you know why? Nana, hold on. Let me answer that question. You know why, Nana? Yeah. Go back into the archives and dig up Grealish's contribution at Aston Villa. 4 goals.
It's counter-attacking now. Is it counter-attacking?
4 goals in 2 years.
It's different.
No, it's
Eh,
not different.
Nana?
Eddie, the guy is a counter-attacking player. He's never played possession football in his
Thank you
life.
very much.
He's never played possession-based football. That guy
Period.
has never been able to touch the ball 100 times in his career.
Exactly.
City doesn't know what that means.
It's Amy. City play pass and move quick football. Think about. Do you think
He
Grealish
delays
will
the
make
ball.
Spanish?
He touches the ball 3 times. That's why
Do you think Jack
that's
Grealish
why
is good enough to play
doesn't
for
start
Spain?
him.
Is Jack Grealish good enough to play for Spain? No.
No.
No, he will do frog jump.
Yeah, but
Those
no,
days,
but playing
those
for
days they play
Spain.
ball. He will do frog jump because
But
he will
playing
touch
for
the ball
Spain is
multiple times and delay the attack.
yeah, but playing for Spain that shouldn't be the yardstick for global.
I'm talking
football.
about the way in which they pass and move.
Yeah,
is-
obviously.
you know,
no.
Spain
No,
plays
he
like
cannot.
Man City.
No, he cannot. You're right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's my
yeah.
point.
Oh, look,
Yeah, right.
we can.
And my
You're
frustration with
arguing.
him,
You're
my
arguing
frustration with
something
him
else
is that
now.
you're not Bernardo Silva. You don't have the tenacity and the work and the speed of Bernardo Silva. You know, you can go on. You don't have the passing. You're not De Bruyne. You're
The
not
guy's
Rodri.
very clumsy.
Wait, then
What are you doing?
Then who is he? Then what's his name?
He's Grealish. He's Jack.
You're arguing. No,
He's
you're
Jackie
arguing.
J. Let me tell you what he is.
No,
Let me
no,
tell you
hold
Why
what
is
he
he
is.
still in the
You're
team?
arguing.
Like,
You're
don't you
arguing
think Pep
something
rates
Okay,
else.
okay. Do you think
You're
he's in the
arguing.
wrong team, Carl? Do you think
Wait,
he's in
don't
the
you
wrong
think
team?
Pep
He
rates
is.
Yes, he
Pep
is.
doesn't rate
The
him?
wrong team.
Wait,
He's in the wrong
you're
team.
arguing. You're making a different argument now.
So does Pep
Oh,
doesn't rate Grealish? then?
He
Well,
can be
Pep
a
spent
horrible
100
player.
million
Wait,
pounds cash
he can
because
be. He
they have
can
to
be.
pay cash
But
for him.
Chelsea spent 100 million on Lukaku. What are you talking about?
Oh
Look,
no,
he
stop!
can
Don't
be a
let
horrible
But he
player.
must
Wait,
buy.
Amy,
That
if you
shit is
ask me
funny.
today, right, if there's a
he
Champions
can.
League final, right, who my front three will be for City, I'm very clear.
He
I'm
can be
going
a quality
Foden,
player playing in
Holland,
the wrong
Alvarez.
system.
That's
That's
it.
fine.
This
Oh,
is
oh,
why.
you
This is
wait,
why
wait,
Pep.
wait, wait,
This
wait,
is why
Carl.
Pep. I think
Wait,
it's
Carl.
because of him that Pep wants Kvaratskhelia. I think Pep wants that guy, that Napoli winger instead.
The
He
guy's
wants to
better.
get rid of. He wants to get rid of. Jack
No,
Grealish.
nobody's buying that.
I think.
Did
I
you
think
say
he's
Kvaratskhelia?
tired of Grealish, honestly.
No, Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah,
Do you know
Man
how much
City wants
Kvaratskhelia?
Kvaratskhelia.
Do you know how much it's going to cost
Who
right now?
cares?
At
You are
least
talking of Man City, bro. Who cares?
150. 150.
cares?
And these guys are not even selling 150
See,
right now.
the thing about this, see, this is an argument I've had with many
No,
City
for
fans.
Kvaratskhelia,
I've had
the
this
Napoli guy, the
I've had
Maradona
this
guy.
debate with
Napoli.
many City fans. I've gotten lots of abuse for it, but I say it as it is. The guy's not good enough. He ain't good enough.
So wait, so will you rather play Alvarez instead of Grealish?
100%.
Okay, wait. Let
Sorry.
me ask a
No,
question.
no.
Have you ever thought
Sorry.
of this? What about Grealish
I'll
playing
just-
in the middle?
That's
who
what
comes
I'm
out?
saying.
Who comes out?
Now you're getting to the point
No,
I'm
no.
making.
Trust the process. Who comes out for Grealish? Does Kevin come out?
He
Ronaldo?
said trust the
No.
No. Answer the question. Trust the process. Who comes out for Grealish to play central?
I'm not saying get what's his name, De Bruyne off. Again, it might be a transition
who
thing
comes
for
off?
later. But that's why I said look at the transfer different.
Who comes off for Grealish in the central?
It has to be Bernardo.
No, it cannot be Bernardo. He can't
Anybody
do
here?
what
Is anybody here going to
Bernardo
replace?
does.
Going to replace Bernardo Silva with Jack
No,
Grealish? Anybody here?
Bernardo Silva is
I personally wouldn't.
Pitch. No, yeah, I personally wouldn't, but pitch, you're looking at this thing wrong.
How?
Did we not all see the rumors last year that Bernardo was about to leave?
Pitch, trust the process.
Are we gonna
hold on,
act
let
like
me answer your
we're
question.
gonna-
Let me answer your question, right?
Oh,
I
God.
told everybody, and people laughed at me. I said Bernardo Silva is not going anywhere last summer. I said
yeah,
it.
you said so.
He did.
How many times did I tell you? How many times did I say
I
it?
remember when you said it. I remember when you said it.
You were
I
the only
said
person that
Bernardo
said he will
Silva
not go anywhere.
is not going
That is,
anywhere.
That is your prediction.
No.
No, his conviction was strong on
This
that.
guy, this guy doesn't
It
know.
was
But
Yeah,
let's be
yeah.
honest. Let's be honest. Pep would rather bring Bellingham than to use Grealish as
King
his
Black, King
midfielder.
Black.
Okay,
I
so
said
Does
Pep
Carl
will
doesn't
not have.
respect Bellingham either.
No.
Carl doesn't
Pep,
respect Bellingham
Pep
either.
will not have his midfielder hold on to
King
the ball
Black.
while
King
others
Black.
are
There are
making a
two
run.
players. There are two
He will not
players
have it.
that I talk.
You're
there are two
right, though,
players-
King Black.
there are two
Except
players
it's
that I talk-
Messi. Except it's Lionel Messi that can take the ball
King
alone
Black.
and
There are
take
two
it
players
into the
that
box
I
and
talked
score.
about last year.
So why
right?
they buy Grealish for 100 million? Why they buy him?
Wait,
They thought he could be that guy
Let
now.
out.
Wait, time out. Yeah, call finish.
Abdullahi,
Okay,
There are
Carl.
two players. There are two players last year that I predicted would. Hold hold on now.
Hold on.
There are two. Yeah, you're talking about my club. This is something I research day and night. I don't sleep about it, right? There are two players. There are two players. I said like one was going to come in and one was never going to leave. I predicted Erling Haaland was going to come in before anybody talked about it.
Yeah,
I did it 8 months before. I even predicted the salary and the price. Right? And with Bernardo Silva, I said he ain't going anywhere. Anywhere. The problem with Bernardo Silva right now, everyone, is our club is being stupid because they're paying Bernardo Silva 150K per week. Meanwhile, Grealish is earning 350 or 320.
What?
Tell me how that makes sense.
Whoa.
So, Carl, my thing is, Carl, no, time out. Let me know. Carl, my thing is, how could that be remorseful? Because 350 is not top level. How could that be remorseful? That's my issue. 350
because of the English.
Abdullahi, you got to
Yes, I think it's just panic. I think it's just panic.
Carl, that's a different type of remorse, Carl. That's not regular remorse. That is,
let me show you.
That's some feelings, a little bit of feelings, Carl. It's a little bit of love there. It's not just,
Carl, look at this.
love.
This is what Eddie sent to me. This is what Eddie sent to me.
Look at
Carl, I actually think. So I actually think.
So let me ask you a question.
I said it wasn't even.
What is the source? What is the source of this article? Is it City Extra? City Extra discounted because they're talking about PS.
Guys, scroll down to see his actual comments. This is directly from the horse's mouth himself.
Oh, this guy, you're arguing with. See, you're arguing with me. You don't argue with me on this issue. You
I'm
don't
not
argue
arguing
with
with
me.
you.
So on any other issue, you can argue with me on it.
Wait, Eddie, do you think the guy was just speaking to?
Let me tell you something, Eddie. Did you know?
Wait, let me just.
Wait, Eddie. Did you know? Eddie, wait. Did you know? Eddie, did you? Until I told you Bernardo Silva's salary. Did you know his salary was half of Jack Grealish?
No, nobody knew. I didn't get.
Do you know that one of the reasons why they're negotiating a new contract for him at this point in time to increase his salary to match that of Jack Grealish?
That can all be true. But
I told you before. If a man has told you last year that Bernardo Silva was never going to go,
this is
right?
you. Do you know how Bernardo Silva was feeling at the club? He literally just told you he wanted to be closer to his family, but he had a change of heart. Do people not do that?
I am not going to argue with somebody who is.
Don't you think he could just say that though? But there's an underlying part to it, Eddie. Anybody could just say anything on the mic, right? Like you could just say, "Oh, you know what? I want to move because of my family." That's the easiest. When you want to switch jobs, it's the easiest thing to say, "Oh, I want to get closer to my family." Right?
Bernardo Silva never opened his mouth to say, "I want to leave."
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm done.
Show me.
When you saw the comments,
his agent did, and he rejected a new contract.
No. But I'm wrong.
Bernardo Silva never came
he turned down a contract in the summer.
Bernardo Silva said, there was no contract on the table. The contract has just been put together now. To increase his salary from 150K to 320. There was not. You're talking about a club that I know. If it comes to Chelsea, I won't argue because I know you know your club.
Okay, I respect that.
I don't know so much about this.
But back to the question.
But even with the transfer, Carl, what I'm saying is, even if he left, Jack Grealish wouldn't have been his replacement.
Jack Grealish would not have been his replacement. That would be clear for us to see. But what I'm saying is the fact that Bernardo Silva stayed, that is minutes that Jack Grealish would have in the middle that's taken away from him.
No, but Jack Grealish.
But what I'm saying is, he would have not even fit in the middle.
Yeah, but Eddie,
for Man City.
Jack never chopped in the middle.
Play that position.
But Jack never chopped in the middle. For the most part,
never play.
Cannot.
You know, see, in a Pep's midfield, you can only touch the ball once in that midfield. You can't touch the ball twice. He'll take you out.
So Emmy, let me explain to everybody what. So when you think about Pep's midfield, right? I want you to think about what his best midfield was. Xavi, Iniesta, and Busquets.
Yes.
And what he tries to recreate in City is the same thing with Rodri, De Bruyne, and Bernardo. So Kevin is his Xavi, Rodri is his Busquets, Bernardo Silva is his Iniesta. Jack Grealish ain't that.
Are we all now going to pretend that Haaland is not a Pep type striker?
Oh my God.
No. I'm just asking a question. Since
Pep,
if that's what we're
Did,
gonna
did Pep have Lewandowski at Bayern Munich?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah, they won
I am my
three
argument.
titles, right?
I am my argument.
He did.
Yeah.
He did have Lewandowski.
Yeah, and they were so prolific. He actually that was when he actually modified this his 4-3-3 in Bayern because they played some fantastic football. I swear.
Football, yeah.
It's just that they just could not go more than the
I should be the one
quarterfinals,
who's defending
semifinals,
Jack Grealish and
Champions
raving about it. I'm telling you, when I looked under the covers and I peeled this
I'm
guy's
not saying
back,
okay.
I asked the question: Why did we spend this money on this?
Carl.
Okay, Carl.
My question to you is:
commercial signing, brother.
Do you think the Jack Grealish signing was just to appease the English fans?
No,
100%.
Who just constantly say that Man City doesn't sign English
because
players
of Kane. Because of Kane. When they knew they couldn't get Kane, because Pep really wanted Harry Kane. He really, really wanted Harry Kane. And I said from day one that City were never going to get Harry Kane.
So instead of buying Grealish, why didn't they just go get Yao Felix?
Because they
That guy, Joao Felix, a theoretical baller. He's theoretical. He's not real.
Because they wanted him when Sané left, right? They told him to wait, and he didn't wait. He went to Atletico Madrid. Then he has a release clause on his head. That's crazy.
It's 130, I think.
No,
but again, I would take Joao Felix over Grealish.
Oh, Joao Felix 60 million.
But I think Carl, I think that
Carl
Pep
doesn't like
naturally,
Grealish, for sure.
Pep naturally likes his players generally to be able to beat his man on a run. Someone who can actually carry the ball, run towards defenders, and actually beat his man. That's why he got Grealish.
Not every time, King Black.
Yeah,
he
wants him every time. He always wants his players to be able to
remember, Pep is a positional coach, right? His strength is the ability to position his players in different grades across the pitch at every time. Right? So it's the way he divides the pitch and where he puts the pieces. Every time they have the ball in certain parts of the field, there is no way you can. I understand. I like Pep, but I still feel he took out some ingenuity or instinctive play from certain players. Right?
Of course.
I mean, if you think about, for me, when I think about my favorite City team was 17.
Centurion team, right?
I mean, with Sané and Sterling left and right. No, you can't touch Sané. You can't catch him.
Yeah.
When Sané starts running, it's like he's like a thoroughbred horse that's galloping. You just can't touch him.
Yeah, that's Centurion team. That's Centurion team. They won that league without KDB, right?
Yeah, of course.
They won it. It was the next season that they won without KDB.
It was the next season. Oh, yeah.
That's when they began to tweak and began to create these what they call inverted wingers, right? Where he wanted to switch Sané to the right to play inverted, which Sané wasn't having it.
Do you think this Man City team is a little diluted, even though they spent more money?
I just don't.
Again, you can say you don't like the signing, but what I'm saying is there's a reason why Pep was willing to drop that money for Grealish.
I told you the reason why. It's a remorse buy.
It's a remorse buy.
Yeah.
I think
I know that.
Because they didn't need him. Because remember Eddie, when they bought Grealish, Foden was already in the mix. Foden was already showing up.
Are you sure it's not a board signing?
It's a board signing, Stephen.
Is it possible that they do a board signing without Pep? I thought Pep was the biggest character in that.
Exactly.
No. Pep just admires dribblers, man. Pep loves dribblers, man.
This guy King Black.
Pep is a technique merchant, man. He doesn't care. Once you can dribble, once you can take on your players, he wants you.
You guys forget that there's also an element of Pep where he believes he can coach up certain players to fit his style of football.
How are you going to coach Grealish, who has never played possession football in his life?
That's up to Pep.
That's up to Pep. Isn't that why we all hype him?
I've never seen that transformational change in any player before.
Hold on.
Show me a player. Just tell me one player. We tried Ross Barkley. We tried Bakayoko. We've tried how many players? Those players are all transition-based players, right?
Raheem Sterling at Liverpool and at Manchester City. Compare.
It's
No,
different though.
Raheem
It's different.
Sterling was already a possession-based
no,
player. Now. The only problem with
No, it was not playing possession based at Liverpool. He was not playing. He was not playing possession.
Possession under Brendan Rodgers now. Come on now.
No. Counter attack now.
No, it was
Just
not counter attack. Remember, they almost won the
long
league.
ball.
No, it was not long ball. They almost won the league. Remember, with
My
Suarez.
God.
How were they playing? Was it possession based?
It was possession based. They were playing now.
Hey, sorry, Carl. You're a Man City fan.
Yeah.
Can you explain what happened when Raheem Sterling signed? Because
Raheem Sterling. The only problem with Raheem Sterling, Eddie, was that he could not finish, and he was wasteful. He could not finish.
And he improved significantly, and he actually had
He
better
adjusted his game.
right?
Did he really adjust his game, or they just
They
showed him how to finish and how to
changed-
position in the
no,
box?
They changed his game to be more controlled than he was under Liverpool, right? The problem with Raheem Sterling is that the instinct to finish when he has time is something he hasn't yet overcome, even till today.
And I'm not gonna argue that against you. The finishing thing is still there. But don't tell me he came from a possession-based system, because he didn't.
Eddie,
Brendan Rodgers never plays counter
Eddie,
attack.
the argument you're trying to make, again, I should be the one who's defending Jack Grealish, right? But I have seen our club play some beautiful games. I've seen Sane and Sterling. I've seen 18-19 season. I've seen the way we move and pass. And many times when Grealish gets the ball, what I see him do, he's so afraid to be direct that he'd rather check back and recycle the ball because he thinks that's the right way that Pep wants to play. No. What Pep does is
Carl,
teaches
please,
you.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Is it that he doesn't understand it, or he's stubborn? He just wants to do his own thing.
He doesn't understand
because
it.
He doesn't understand for 2 seasons or how many seasons?
He was afraid. He's afraid. He's afraid to lose the ball.
But he doesn't lose the ball. Like, it's one of his skill sets.
But
even before you got him.
Yeah, so you mentioned that, but think about what he does in the final third. What does he do? He's so afraid to lose the ball in the final third that he recycles the ball and chops back on. That's why he doesn't lose the ball.
For me, I just think he's a stubborn guy. I just think he's a cocky guy. Honestly, I just think he wants to do his thing. You remember when he said, "This is why Pep bought me"? When they were asking one other guy the question, it's that guy.
So whenever
he wants to do his thing, regardless.
Whenever he has played unafraid, right? He shines. Think about the goal at Wolves. Think about even at Real Madrid away at the Bernabeu when he's free to do what he wants to do. He shines. But many times he's just too controlled, especially when he plays with Mahrez. Oh my God, it's like, what am I watching here? I'm pulling my hair out because they are so slow. They're so inverted. There's one game we played against, it was Sevilla or some game that they played. They had to take them both off. They were terrible because they're both inverting into traffic, making the field narrow. So for me, I'm like, why?
Because when you guys were Grealish, I was like, okay.
But that was his skill set before Pep bought him. That's my concern.
No, it wasn't his skill set.
That was his skill set. That was what he was doing that at Aston Villa.
No, what he was doing at Aston Villa was being a free spirit, running around the whole field and transitioning. That's what he was doing.
Yeah. That was what he was doing.
Go to my Shane here now. Just get the ball, run.
But Carl, why do you say you prefer Rafael Leao more than Grealish?
Prefer who?
Because if I look at Rafael Leao and I look at Grealish, Rafael Leao is
you know why I prefer Leao?
He's a lazy player.
Leao is direct. He's direct. He gets that ball and he's driving towards that goal. And if you're in his way, he knock you over. He runs with that ball. He will drive. Like, he reminds me of Sane, but not as skilled as Sane. You know, it's like he gets the ball, he's tapping it back. No, drive at the player now. Why are you coming back to the middle of the field with the ball? Go forward now. Why are you checking back? Why do you have 2 goals in 15 games and 0 1 assist? When Alvarez has only played 7 starts, he has 6 goals. Alvarez, 7 starts, 6 goals. You play for 2 years, you have 5 goals. Kilo de. And then 100 million lórí ẹ̀.
Chai. Wow. That's good, man.
I mean, at first I believed all the
Actually, he has only played 8 games this season.
Yeah, it's played 8. I said 8.
Two from the bench and 6 starts. So he has not really been. Pep has not even favored him this
played
season.
8 games all season.
That's what I'm saying.
Like in the Premier League, 8 games all season.
I'm talking about all competitions. He has more than that now.
No,
Yeah, he's been playing the Champions League. He's been starting, I think, in the
How many goals does he have? How many assists?
He has 1 goal in the Premier League.
But Carl, do you think?
Don't do that. Carl, don't do that, man.
But Carl, do you think Pep?
Kings, like, how many starts does Alvarez have for us? 3 starts or so. How many goals? Probably 5 or 6. And we're benching him. And it costs 21 million pounds.
Wait, can we look at who those goals are against? Come on, man. Come on, let's not.
You guys know me very well. I don't do this. If I call it when I don't like a player, I just like I know I don't see it. 100 million for what? I spent 21 million on Alvarez, and the Alvarez is producing more for me than you are.
Grealish passes the eye test still. Grealish should be starting for.
I spent half of the money on Holland than I spent on you, and Holland has 18 goals.
Blue Ice's man.
Bruyne has more goals than you.
Southie already has blood on his head for not taking Sancho and Rhys James.
But Carl, I don't know if you remember.
No. This stream is going nowhere. This stream is going nowhere. Carl, not Carl. Sorry, Eddie. I know you didn't bring up Sancho on this stream. Please, Eddie, please.
Look.
Please.
Is Sancho in the national team?
Please.
No. No. You know, the guy, Black
this guy, Eddie, thought he could slip that name in here and I wouldn't catch that. Hey, Sancho.
Don't tell me Conor Gallagher is the reason why Sancho is not in the World Cup.
No, Sancho now.
Don't tell me Conor Gallagher.
When they drop Sancho for England, he black out on social media now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's still recovering, man.
Wow.
He black out on social media now.
Yeah.
You know, he went to Dortmund. Let Dortmund come to United that he was going to be the star boy. All of a sudden, they have Anthony now. They have Garnacho. The guy don't drop to like 5th or 6th.
It's not even favored. Now he needs to leave the country.
Blue Eyes said shy.
Now Sancho is my guy, man. Sancho is my guy, man.
Tax, brother.
He's a closer, man. He's a closer. That's why I
Closing what? That's the question.
I don't know. Like, see, my problem is
Some transfers don't work out.
Let me tell you something. Rashford is cooking, but there's still something missing there's something missing in his repertoire. He's still I don't know, he misses his target somehow very weirdly. I can see why he doesn't start. I can see why Rashford doesn't start. I can still see it even though he's top class.
Okay, but will he start next game? That's the question.
I don't think so.
No.
Raheem Sterling is starting.
Yeah, I don't think.
Mason Mount is starting.
Will Saka start?
Of course.
Yes, of
All
course.
3 of them will start. That's why they were rested.
The reason why Saka starts.
Matt Law said it.
Matt Law said it already.
I don't trust. Hey.
No. Matt Law has an inside in chest when it comes to
Matt Law. When Matt Law talks, listen, brother.
When I can't even argue. When he talks, I can't even argue.
It's true.
When he talks, I can't even argue.
I tell you
sorry, you I'm lying. You can't argue.
Bro, I hate
Matt
Law.
Do you think I disagree what he said about Rudiger?
Yeah, I despise Matt Law, but when it comes to Chelsea, I can't talk.
That's why I hate him because of that Rudiger shit.
I despise him so much.
Lied, man.
Matt Law. But when he talks, I can't say anything.
Guys, I know this is a World Cup stream. Carl is here. Arsenal Football Club. Should we be worried? That's what I'm saying. Should we be worried? That's all.
Bro, I'm sleeping with the AC on, bro. Arsenal doing nothing this season. I'm telling you.
Why is Harry Potter bringing Lewis Hall to the first team now?
No, because he believe
Because the season's a wash. The
I
season's a
think
wash.
No, he's promoted him to the first team.
The
he's
season's a
promoted,
wash, man.
promoted
Season's
to
a
the
wash.
first team because I think he's gonna play him left back.
left back, yeah.
Yeah, until Chilwell comes, you need cover.
Chilwell's back in training.
He's back in
Is he
training.
back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be out till the end of January.
No, he's come back quicker than expected.
Again,
Chilwell, yeah, he's running. He's
He
back on
might,
the
he
pitch.
might just.
Reece James is back
We don't
and
know if he'll
Farner
be
is
ready
back
to
as
play
well.
games.
They're all
We
trained.
Yeah, Eddie. At this point,
Be
the
ready to
season's
play
a
games.
wash anyway. The season's a wash.
Yo,
You know what a wash
Who
means?
said this?
Hold on.
I don't know what. I don't know
It's
what.
finished.
That's where.
Season's
Excuse
finished.
me,
Don't have
excuse
any
me,
hope for the season.
excuse
It's
me. Wait.
finished.
1 second. That's where I stop you there, please. Because if you can sign me a DM and you give me João Felix, yo.
No,
Bro,
Eddie,
João
you
Felix
see,
ain't doing
no,
nothing
no,
at
no, no,
We
no.
don't
Chelsea,
need
bro.
another Kai Havertz here, bro. We
Eddie,
don't need another Kai
Another,
Havertz.
another
Eddie, I
celebrity
respect Eddie,
signing,
but
man.
Eddie, I respect you, but João Felix, that's a theoretical baller. He's
Yo,
not real.
This is another
He's a
another
theory.
Kai Havertz signing, man.
He's
What?
a theory.
NK, hold on. If you have been watching Mason Mount every bloody week, come on, João Felix.
A little bit of João Felix won't hurt, eh?
A bit of Salense. Is that what you're saying? A bit of Salense.
Then you will
How
see
how about if you need a
Blue Eyes, that's what he's
midfielder,
saying.
get a
Let's go, my brother.
midfielder, not a force striker. He's a force striker. He's not a striker.
He's
He-
coming. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Bro.
No, look.
See, Leo will end up as a striker in his career. I can tell you guys that. for sure.
It's a process.
Leao can't even break into
We
Portuguese.
need a DM. We need a DM.
Leao
Of
said,
what profile? No, Eddie. Of what? So who are you? Who is
No,
Rob?
we don't need a DM. We need three midfielders.
No
two,
winners.
two
But who's
CDMs.
stroking? Who's making you feel nice?
And the
I'm not having another season with Jorginho,
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
sick. I'm sick.
I'm
not going there with you.
The DM market is barren.
The DM
It's
market
barren.
is dead, man.
No, Blue
Like,
Eyes loves Kovacic.
So
I'm not having
so
Jorginho
Eddie is
to play to
Declan
35.
Rafinha. It's Declan.
Nah, look.
Jorginho right now is in Copacabana.
You see, they have reduced the Declan Rice price.
I am actually,
you know,
Blue Eyes there, yeah. I'm happy to ride with Jorginho for the rest of the season instead of wasting 40-50 million on a useless DM. Yeah, ride with Jorginho till the end of the season, and
Well,
then
thank you very much.
assess the market.
yeah,
then,
we
right?
know that
That's
he's going to
why-
finish this season anyway.
Exactly. That's why I say fix your attacking midfield. Get proper ballers in. We already know Nkunku is coming next year. If you can get Rafael Leao, get him. Honestly, I don't want him because of how much it will cost. I don't see the hype like that. I'm not saying he's not quality, but
I think
don't
he's
see the hype.
flat-footed. He's flat-footed.
Exactly. Like
He
this
wants
guy,
to stop the ball at zero and then start from zero. He doesn't happen in the Premier League.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
see him as a player that will come here and change life.
That's how Zaha play. You can't play like that.
Oh,
man.
this
If you're
guy,
playing-
this guy.
Trust me, if you're playing against people that are 7 in the box, my friend, you cannot stop the ball at 0 and then start from the beginning. You're not going to do shit.
Like how
You
exactly?
get when a player gets the ball at the byline at he's the guy that likes to play on the line, right? If he gets the ball, he kills the ball totally. Wait for people to come together and then he'll start doing tricks, bro. It doesn't work here, man. You have to do it on the quick pace, man. It's not.
But no.
I'm sorry.
King.
Once in 35 minutes, once in 30 minutes, man. We played against him, man.
Wait,
in the Champions League.
King. I watch AC Milan and I watch Serie A League. The Rafael you're talking about is different than the Rafael I watch.
No, bro, no, stop it. We have seen this over and over again.
He said stop. Wow.
We have
No,
stop it. Stop it.
Because you're talking about him playing against Chelsea. I get that.
He played against
Abdullah is still in
Abdullah,
Reece James's pocket. Come on, let's
bro. He played against Chelsea. Bro, Vinicius Junior played against us like 3 times or 4 times. We just know the trouble we face, different from what Rafael gave us, man. We know it. We played against this guy, man. He did nothing, absolutely nothing. And then he doesn't put in any work. Wait, and then he does nothing if the ball is not with him until the ball comes to him.
Yeah,
Bro, in the
he's
Premier
lazy.
League,
He's quite lazy.
yeah, you can't. The ball is not going to come to you, man. There's no time.
Listen, King Blanc, my brother, just to echo your sentiment.
God forbid, bring that. Sorry. But Blue Eyes, bring. God forbid. Sorry, God forbid.
No.
Sorry, go ahead. God forbid.
Before you bring another striker to Chelsea, fix that
King
midfield,
Blanc, let me just
please.
buttress your point. Rafael Leão should be looking himself in the mirror that he's not starting for Portugal in the World Cup. That's criminal.
I think that's the manager's favorite.
That's on the manager. Come on.
Yeah,
Manager.
but
Criminal.
who's starting in front of him? You've got to look at that.
Obviously.
Chiesa role. He's being a Chiesa. Come off the bench and impact the game. That's okay.
Man,
Yeah.
you can't come off the bench. You can't have
the Blue Eyes. What's wrong with being a substitute?
Blue Eyes. Who is he starting? Who is he starting over? Realistically,
who's the front three for Portugal?
Felix, they've got
Cristiano.
Felix, they've got Ronaldo, and is it Bernardo
Does Bruno play on the front line?
Right, the last match, Bruno played first line.
Yeah, the last one.
Ronaldo played on the left wing.
Ronaldo is going to start regardless.
Yeah, Ronaldo played on the left wing.
Well,
Felix played on the right.
It shouldn't be obvious. Shouldn't be obvious. You're right.
And I have a thing for Serie A attacks as well, bro. That league, you can't tell me shit about the attackers, man. You can't look at Anguizas sticking up the World Cup.
King Black. The only problem you have, King Black, is Mohamed Salah came from Syria.
Yeah, I know that. You know, maybe it's just an exception, but I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's just because most of those teams they play on the transition. You get Carl. They play on the transition all the time. And then when you bring them here and you want them to stay on the other half and dominate the ball and try to make something, they don't know how to do it.
Okay,
but then unless if you go to Napoli where they play that possession based, stay in your box and try to overload you, then you can pick an attacker from there and say, okay, yeah, let's do this. But AC Milan, they allow the fullback. I've watched AC Milan against Udinese, Inter Milan. You know, it's on transition all the time. It's insane. No. Wait, I just want to watch who the hell is this Rafael Leão? You know, sometimes I'm like, okay, let me just watch this game. Okay, I can watch it.
Yeah.
And then I just noticed that they wait for Udinese to try to overload them, and then they sit back and just pass the ball to Rafael Leão on a counter attack. Look at the Inter Milan that won the Serie A too. The same thing with Hakimi and Lukaku all the time. There was always 40 yards or 30 yards space at the back to pass to Lukaku. How come? You're not going to get that space here.
Exactly why I said don't spend that money on Leão, man.
You see why I say
come to Chelsea and flop.
See the reason why I say you guys see the reason why I say EPL as a product. You see, this is this is the EPL selling itself. I didn't even say a want. Did you just hear want?
So guys,
Black said
tomorrow.
I don't think anybody agrees with you or Blue Eyes. I think everybody agrees with that.
Everybody agree. I think tomorrow, Argentina, Poland, and Saudi Arabia versus Mexico. Now Mexico people are working that they want to enjoy me. They've been testing me. How we win it? I don't know.
Mexico can't finish though. That's
pack your bags and go home. Thank you very much for showing up.
Wow. Keep your ladies there. We want to see them.
Laura was
I'm not in Qatar, so they can take them with them as well.
Stop that.
We want to see them. Oh, by the way, I saw this Belgian lady on the timeline. I'm not gonna comment any further, but I saw this lady. Hey,
are you serious?
Blue Eyes, go and check the time. Maybe she might be a bit too young for me, but she was on the timeline. Oh, my heart fluttered. Anyway, sorry, that's not football. Sorry.
No, there were some really interesting referees added to the mix that I really found very...
He's looking at that Chinese one.
Very technically sound. I like how
this is I need to say something.
They really manage the temperature of the game. Really
I need before Blue Eyes, if you was in the UK, you could have watched it on ITV.
I need to say something. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Wait, you're not Abdul. Abdul is a grandpa. You're not even closer to Abdul level. So please don't do this. Abdul literally told me he's cooking chicken or what?
Yeah,
he was
eating
Gary and chicken in the midnight. You know what I asked Abdul? I said
with music in the background.
You know what I asked him? I asked him that what of your missus? Abdul said, can't he cook without watching? Maybe you can't be watching YouTube and stuff. And I was like, excuse me, you sure?
Abdul is enjoy yourself, my brother.
Enjoy life, man. Enjoy life.
Enjoy your life, brother,
Chop
man.
life. Chop life.
He's playing his guitar. Don't worry, man.
No, I'm doing the grandpa. Relax.
Abdullah, I heard you, Abdullah, man.
Abdul, don't be like Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, I don't understand Blue Eyes anymore. I don't understand it with his girls and this thing. I don't understand it with girls.
Abdul is chicken. Blue Eyes is
No,
scotch. What else?
Abdul is a reserve man. He'll be like, don't worry. I know my pick. Don't
Yo,
worry.
listen. Nana, talk to me about Rita Ora, man. Chai. Can we have a discussion?
God, yo.
Is she a Chelsea fan?
R.I.P. to the girl you used to see. I'm not gonna sing all that. Hey, Rita Ora, man. Yo, break some music, man. We miss you. We miss you, man.
Rita Ora, man. Chai.
We miss you, man. God.
She's
Yo.
English, but
I'm out of this stream.
She's Kosovian. She's Kosovian. Sorry, Eddie. She's Kosovian. One more thing.
I'll see you when Senegal do the business.
Wait, one more question. Do you guys think Lukaku has a role to play in this Chelsea in the
No.
I disagree and end the stream.